Hey everybody, it's been a while. I'm Merlin Temple, and we are here for some viewer request stream today. I wasn't sure I would actually be able to stream. Hey Bodak! I love that emote. So I have a lot of things coming up. This weekend was really crazy, and I'm sorry I had to cancel last night, but I am lucky that I had a wonderful coworker decide to take over my on-call responsibilities for the rest of the weekend. Hi, Nate! Oh, you're just popping in real quick to say hi, Bodak? Okay, you gotta go walk the dog. Walk Rocco. Walk that dog. Walk him. Thanks for stopping by. I mean, you all understand. I really appreciate it. And hi, Rosa. I just had a rough day. I feel like I'm starting to get sick now too. Like you can almost hear it in my voice, I think. Like my throat's starting to get a little sore. And it's our kids have croup going around. My 5-year-old brought croup home from kindergarten, and now my 1-year-old has it. He came down with it like halfway through the day yesterday. On our way back from Ohio, long drive, and he started coughing a little bit, and you could just hear the phlegm like building up, and then by the time we got home he was just full-blown coughing. He had a fever, so it wasn't pleasant, but he seems to be feeling a little better today. I mean, he was playing with me this morning, so he just really wants a lot of attention right now, which is understandable for a sick kid. So we're gonna do some Longest Journey today because this game is insanely long. Oh my god, Dark World Rabbit!
Sup everyone. Here you go, Merlin.
Oh my god, thank you for the bits! We gotta see if they get in the jar. 1, 2, you got 2. I think that's like half of them, right? Yeah, you got half of them in. Good job, Dark World Rabbit. You are good at Plinko. Oh man, it's been a day. It's been a weekend. It's been some time. So I have some quick announcements to make. This is probably going to be my last retro stream until, let me look at the calendar again. It's probably going to be the last one until the 3rd, which is actually my 24-hour stream. There may be some surprise streams thrown in between now and then. I'm not sure yet. There's a possibility of surprise streams. That's all I'm going to say. Between now and the 3rd. But I am going to be at TwitchCon starting on the 25th. I'm leaving on the 25th and I come back on the 29th. So I will be gone that whole weekend. I don't know if I will be able to stream or if there will be a way for me to stream from TwitchCon. I might have to stream from my phone, which is not so good, and will be completely weird and different. So maybe look for that. I'm not sure though, if I will do that or not yet. You're number 2 on the board now, Dark World Rabbit. Yeah! Yeah! Number 2 on all-time bits. Cheers. All-time bit cheers, right? I think that's what it's called. I don't know. I don't have it up for me to see it right now.
Alright!
Oh my god!
Yay
Oh my
for
god!
2 months.
Rosa! Thank you for the resub. 2 months. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, well, let's get some hype in the chat. Let's get some foxy hype in the chat, you guys. Pew. I know. I need to make a hype command. Actually, actually I can do that real quick. That will be easy to do, cause the hype command is simple. Hype in the chat. Hype in the chat. Oh wait, my bot's not subscribed. That's not gonna work. What hype command can the bot use? I'm trying to think. There's got to be a hype emote that the bot can use. Hype. Let's find a hype. I've got all my hype things are subscriptions. That's not fun. I might have to subscribe my bot to me just to get the bot to be able to hype. Never mind, we can't do a hype command, you guys. Never mind. Oh my god. The bit board, the cheer board, yeah. You really wish you were healthy enough to go to TwitchCon. This flu would be lethal to everyone else. I'm worried at this point that I'm gonna be not healthy enough. I mean, I'm starting to feel like I got croup coming on, and I feel like I would get a lot of people sick if I went right now. I'm hoping that it's gone by the time we go, which is like, what is it, 4 days away? 5 days away? Hopefully it's gone by then. You got quite a bit to cheer before you pass up Vargard. I know, Vargard cheers every time I die. Vargard's cheers were like whenever I had a death in King's Quest, at the very end of the King's Quest or Space Quest. Well, actually I don't think he was here for Space Quest, but he did King's Quest and he did like Conquest of the Longbow and a whole bunch of other things, and he would like send me so many bits per death. So that's why Vargard is like the #1 cheer. Hi Silent Storm, how are you? You're here! We're doing some Longest Journey today, as soon as we get going. It is a long game, and we're not, I think we're about halfway through. I think we're around the halfway point right now. And I want to try to get through that game. I know I'm not going to do it today, but I'd like to get closer. It would be nice to get closer to finishing it. A friend of ours that has been crashing on our couch like once or twice a week has become a carrier now as well. This is how the zombie apocalypse starts. Right? Right? Yeah, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about the croup. I think you were. I think you were here, right? Yeah. It starts and it spreads and it goes from one person to the next, and right now it went from some kid at school to my son to my 1-year-old to me, probably to others. I don't know if any of the other people upstairs have it, but like it sounds like some of us are starting to get it. So I don't know. We'll see. By Tuesday I might not be able to stream if I can't talk, but we'll see. Can't talk without like hacking up a lung. Cross my fingers that doesn't happen. All right, you guys, are you ready for some Longest Journey? If it works, I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't have a question of the day today, you guys. I think I'm just gonna throw up the donation ticker instead, because I didn't think about it. I'm completely disorganized today, so no question of the day today. I just don't even have the energy to think of one. Unless you guys have a question of the day you would like to create today. But and it also looks like my Longest Journey is not going to capture today. That's going to be fun. Well, maybe it will. Maybe it will. Okay, maybe it will. Maybe it will. I like the Japanese thing where it's considered polite to wear face masks. We need to make that a thing. It's practical and super fashionable. There's a face mask thing now, you guys, in Twitch. You can pay to have me wear a face mask for like 30 seconds. Like the Snapchat filters. There's I think you have to donate $1. I think it's the minimum of $1. I can't remember. I haven't played with it yet, so I don't actually know how it works, but I know you can do it. It's I think you can either pay extra to have a specific face mask, or you can pay like $1 to have a random one or something like that. I can't remember. Soon everyone else in the house will be ill, and I will have to tent your house to yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with this. At least croup is not serious. It's like the 3 to 5 day illness where you just cough a lot and then you're done, but I don't know. We'll see. If you have a question of the day, oh cool. If you could live anywhere in the world for 1 year, where would it be? But just 1 year. And you could never go back? Could you never go back? Never go back. Let me change it real quick before we switch to that scene. If you could live anywhere in the world, Ah, I can't type today. I could copy and paste, but I'm too lazy. Isn't that funny? In the world for 1 year, where would it be? And I'm gonna add, and then never go back. Done. Okay, let's hide the donation ticker and show that. And it looks like I have to adjust the size of it a little bit. It's gonna be a tinier question of the day today. Yeah, it barely fits in that box. Barely. But it does. I'm gonna move it a little. Pew. Alright, you guys. You ready to start? You ready to start? You have a better one? Oh, I just saw that. What was the first scary movie you ever watched? That's a good one. I'm gonna take that one. I'm gonna put it as the question today for Tuesday because actually either this Tuesday or next Tuesday, because that's a Halloween question if I ever heard one. That's a good Halloween question. I'm gonna save that one. Save it. Alright. Ready for some longest journey? You ready for this? I'm ready for this. Alright, continue the journey. We are in chapter 7. We are in the middle of nowhere. Because the last we were playing this game, we were a complete moron. And we crashed the boat, basically. We tricked the captain and the navigator into steering towards the storm instead of away from the storm. And the boat crashed, and they were like, fuck that girl that just crashed our boat. We're taking the lifeboat, and she can just stay here. Which is perfectly reasonable, I think. So, now, we're stuck in the middle of nowhere. Our bird is, did I read the diary? I did not. Okay, so we can start with reading the diary, I guess. Okay. So yeah, to recap here, the captain ordered the navigator to change course to take us away from the storm front, but I need to get to Elias, so I'm gonna change it back. Okay, alright, now let's go read the next one. Friday, August 4th, 2209, at sea and in deep shit. Not that I don't deserve it. Whatever punishment I get, I definitely deserve it. I sunk a ship, jeopardized the lives of everybody aboard, and stranded myself in the middle of the ocean with a blazingly hot sun and no land in any direction as far as the eye can see. Not to mention the very obvious fact that I have no food nor water. At least I got crow. That's something. Not a lot, but something. I could think of only one word right now, and it won't really do me any good. Help! If God or the balance or some other cosmic force is watching right now, why don't we agree on this? You get me out of this. I owe you a favor. Deal? Is that a yes? Alright, so we're stuck in the middle of the ocean. It's great.
Thing in sight.
It's a great time. And I realize I should probably answer the question of the day myself. If I could live anywhere. Oh my god, there's a raid! A raid, you guys! The A-Drain is raiding! Defend the temple! Defend! Defend the temple, you guys! Oh my god, raid! Oh, what? What in the world is that? Oh my god, it is not live according to the Twitch API. Unable to read. Darkwood Rabbit! You're confusing Merlin Templebot. Merlin Templebot's like, what? Oh my god, that's funny. Defend! To arms! Archers at the ready! Hello, Oshness! Welcome! I'm Merlin Temple! I am a variety retro streamer as well as other types of games. I like to do a lot of point and clicks, I like to do puzzle games, I like to do simulation games, and occasionally I like to play with my friends. So, and, you know, like, multiplayer games. Anyway, so today we're playing The Longest Journey, and we're stuck in the middle of nowhere. This is why we lose. Well, small welcome notes. Yeah. Where are we? So we're stuck in the middle of the ocean. This is about halfway through the game, I'd say. We're in chapter 7? Yeah, chapter 7. So, hey Bodok, welcome back. We just got into the game again. There's like this sea monster over here that pops his head up every so often. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with him yet. Look, it's a head.
That might be one of the mermen I heard horror stories about.
He's kind of cute. So I'm sure we have to do something with him. I'm not sure what yet. This is a super long game, the A-Train. This is like 13 chapters and we're in chapter 7. So I think I've heard that some of the end or the closer to the end chapters are shorter. So we might be closer to the end than we think. We might be more than halfway. But I have no idea and I've never played the game before. It's completely blind, so we will see. I'm just going the longest game. Exactly. I'm just going by how many chapters we have done and how many chapters there are. That is the only thing I know about this game, is how many chapters there are. So, we gotta do something with this guy. What do we gotta do with this guy? We've got a wind potion. Maybe we can use the wind potion to like blow us.
I'll save it for when I really need it.
I was thinking maybe we could blow over to the little dude, but I guess that doesn't work.
It's a vial containing an essence that can bring back the wind from wherever it's been trapped.
And the bind magic.
The magical
potion,
essence in this vial is supposedly used for binding magic. Whatever that means.
whatever that means. I don't know. What does that mean?
It's a vial containing a magical essence that's supposed to take off those few extra pounds in a jiffy. Those few extra pounds meaning, of course, everything.
So that makes you like weigh nothing, so you can like jump really, really high, is what we know.
It's a vial containing a magical essence that, with luck, will make me invisible.
Okay. This is...
It's a piece of the stone disc I got from the Banda people.
So we have to get 4 pieces of the stone disc in order to make the stone disc. This game, there's so much to this game. Okay, so that... We only have 1 coin left. We have a pocket watch. We have a flute that calls the crow.
It's a wooden flute. I can use it to call Crow if he's around.
We should see if he's around. Let's try it.
I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
So we don't need Crow for this scene. Whatever we have to do. Toy monkey.
It's Constable Guybrush. My toy.
I love the fact that
Ape.
his name is Guybrush. You guys, his name is Guybrush. Amazing.
Dad gave me this gold ring on my 16th birthday.
Maybe we're supposed to feed the plastic to the head of the sea creature? Be like, hey dude, do you like organic plastic? Is it yummy? No? Candy wrapper? Well, why do we need the
It's
candy
a colorful
wrapper?
candy wrapper.
Why do we need this? Like, I can't see this being the solution to this puzzle, but, you know, thought I'd try it. Can we walk over in here? No.
Hi. Do you speak Arcadian? Guess not. Doesn't seem so bloodthirsty and cannibalistic up close, though, does it?
So, we gotta do something with this head. I can't reach him.
Hey,
though.
come over here and let me pet you.
Is he gonna do it?
You're just like a seal, aren't you?
Oh god! Oh god! I was not expecting that. Let's hold our breath. we're gonna die. We're gonna die. You're dead. Yeah. Welcome back, Ben Simon Ben. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? Oh, Crow came back. Where are you? Oh no. Crow, we're stuck in the bottom.
Bloody typical. I told her. She didn't believe me. Girls always disappear on me. Always.
You just came back with the dog. Were you walking the dog too? Bodok walked his dog just a little bit ago.
It's a drawing of a man cutting his finger open and squeezing some blood into a bowl together with some green, mossy stuff. Then he mashes it together and... oh, gross! He dips a black pearl in it and eats it. That's barbaric. Maybe the stories about the cannibal merman were true after all. But hey, in the next one he seems capable of speaking fluently with the creatures that brought me here. I wouldn't mind that, if it could get me the hell out of here.
So maybe we have to do this thing, huh? We have to do that.
The walls look organic. And those blue things... I think they're polyps of some kind. They live inside the wall and are part of the structure. National Geographic would go nuts over stuff like this.
So we have to probably, what, take part
There's
of the
fresh
wall?
oxygen coming through here. These polyps must process the oxygen in the water somehow. That's how I'm able to breathe in here.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Cheesy Buddha. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I think we can probably grab one of these, right? This is helpful. This is helpful. We're gonna be able to talk to those creatures. That's what we want, right? What is this?
It's the polyp I yanked out of the wall.
Okay. So what do we have to do?
It's a drawing
with
of a man mixing some green mossy stuff with his own blood, applying the mixture to a black pearl, and then eating the pearl. Afterwards, he's able to speak with the merman.
Green mossy stuff. That's the exit. Okay. Can we exit?
There's water out there. Lots of water. I'll just drown if I try to leave.
Okay. So we can't... Can I walk over here? Is there more? I just want to make sure that I'm not, like, stuck in this area and I... Because that has happened so many times in this game. I think I just got a rebreather. Yeah. Did I? It doesn't seem like I can use it for that, though. So maybe I need to use this organic plastic. It's green mossy stuff mixed with your own blood. So maybe I have to, like, stick myself with the push pin.
If this gets infected and I have to chew off my finger to fight the gangrene, I'm suing somebody. How things I do to save the world. Worlds.
Okay. So I've got blood now. And apparently I lost the push pin. Did I push it into myself? I mean, come on. So now I have to find some green mossy stuff. Or do I put this... Did I put this in here? Green mossy stuff. This is, like, the only green mossy stuff I really have. It's the only green stuff I have. Unless there's...
It's a drawing of a man mixing some green, mossy stuff with his own blood, applying the mixture to a black pearl, and then eating the pearl. Afterwards, he's able to speak with the merman.
Huh.
It's a drawing of a man, a human, sticking a strange, polyp-shaped object into his mouth. Ugh! In the next drawing, he seems to be able to breathe underwater. Convenient, if somewhat radical.
Okay, so I just have to eat the polyp to be able to breathe. That is a rebreather. You were right. You were right, Ben. Sorry, I know I went silent, but I was capturing some pictures from some old games for a friend of mine. He's writing a book. He's writing a book? What kind of a book? That's cool. Hey, 67 Sting, how are you doing? I'm doing well. Yeah, you told me, Ben. Absolutely
this
right.
is so disgusting.
We have to go get the mossy
I have to
stuff.
get out of here.
Alright. Let's go get the mossy stuff. It's a bubble.
They must have built that house specifically for air-breathing creatures like myself.
That's convenient. It's very nice of them.
It's a big seashell.
Can we take that seashell?
There's a large black pearl inside the seashell.
Well, we need that. Cool. We need that. What? Where is this moss? Seaweed? It's an update to his earlier book, Dungeons
The
and
seaweed here is so
Desktops.
thick and
That's kind of
tangled.
neat.
It looks almost deliberate.
That is really neat. I'm okay. Messing around with the SNES added a cap to one of the voltage regulators to help with the cheap aftermarket supplies. Woo! That's right. You were talking about streaming, weren't you, 67 Sting? I want to check that out when you get a chance to get everything set up. All we need is green stuff. It looks like I probably have to go to the city. I'm guessing that I can't really get anything else from here.
The seaweed here is so thick and tangled. It looks almost deliberate.
I'm just double checking that there's nothing else I need before I go to the city. Try and have a relaxing day. Yeah, Rosa. I hope you do. I hope you do have a nice relaxing day. Okay, it looks like I have to go to the city. For first party, but if they're hard to find in decent shape. Merperson.
It's a pretty blue crystal.
Can we take this crystal? I think the merperson's probably not going to want me to do that. Oh! I guess the merperson doesn't care.
It's a person. God knows what sex it is, but I'm sure it's not the one that kidnapped me. That one had smaller wings.
Can we talk to the merperson, even though we can't understand it?
Why did you bring me here?
Strange bubbling sounds. I love it. I love it.
Lucky me, I'm stuck at the bottom of the sea with Bubbles the mermaid.
Bubble, bubble, bubble. Bubbling sounds.
There's got to be a way to communicate with these creatures.
Okay, so can we go through here? Oh, yeah, you went to get food. What were you streaming? I forgot to ask you, Adrian, what were you streaming today? Green stuff.
It's a glowing green substance that's spread evenly across the walls, providing light and heat.
Let's take it. We need this green stuff. Okay. I think we've got everything we need now. Finished Voyager, Elite Force, and then played some Eternal Darkness. Oh yeah, you're doing like all of the Star Trek games, aren't you? For October. How are they all going? Okay, I think that sound means we got a new diary entry. Yeah, we did. Captured, kidnapped, abducted by mermen. I'm trapped underwater in a tiny little bubble of air, and why am I not panicking right about now? If I'm ever gonna panic, this would be a good time. I'm claustrophobic, and I have a fear of water. The situation combines all my phobias into one tidy little package. And yet I feel relaxed, like it's all gonna be okay. It's gonna work itself out. April, listen to me, you're screwed. How are you gonna get out of this one? By using your head? Right, my head. That'll help me breathe underwater. No, what I need is some scuba diving equipment, either that or gills, and I need to talk to these mer people, find out why they saw fit to rescue me and bring me here. So we currently have the green glowy stuff, and we need to mix it with our blood, and then we need to put it on the black pearl, and oh, it's a golden pearl now. Now we need to eat it.
I've always had trouble swallowing pills, especially huge golden magical ones. Well, here goes nothing.
That's what the drawing shows.
Ooh.
So now we should be able to talk to the people. Some of them, there's a lot of pure space sims. They're going really well. I've had a lot of fun with it. I have not really played any of the Star Trek games, but every one that I've watched, you guys play, you and Jen with Glasses and a number of other people, mostly you and Jen with Glasses though, they all look really good. Like, all of the Star Trek games look like they did a really good job with them. For once, like, they took a TV show and actually made it a pretty good game. Since all the paintings is pure blue, how does she know she needs green moss? That's a good question, Ben. I'm not sure. She figured it out, though. I think we can talk to these people now.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, we understand.
Yay!
Weird. I have this nagging feeling in the back of my mind that I shouldn't be able to understand what you're saying, but I do.
You have passed the 2 tests of the Gatherer, Landwalker. Breathing water and speaking the tongue of the Merum. You can serve us now.
Serve you? What? Recommend quite a lot of them, to be honest. Like, they aren't amazing, but if you like Trek, it matters less that they're rough around the edges. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like a huge Star Trek fan, but I do like Star Trek. I'm more of a Star Trek fan than a Star Wars fan, if that makes any sense, but I never really like became obsessed with either one. Biggest problem is getting most of the early Windows ones to run at all. I hear you on that. That was my problem with this game, was trying to get it to work with streaming. Am I turning into a mermaid factory? I don't know what's going on, Ben. I have no clue. We just started playing this game again, and we're talking to mer people. I have no idea. Hey, can somebody do an SO command for the Adrain, though? Like, if you guys, like, Adrain does a lot of really cool retro games, so if you're enjoying what I do, you probably enjoy what he does, too. He's a really great streamer. And thank you again for the raid, the Adrain. Hi, Ari! So, just an SO, the Adrain command would be great, you guys.
Serve you?
You have been brought here to serve us as the Gatherer of Tanyan.
What's Tanyan?
What's Tanyan?
Tanyan is life. Tanyan brings light to darkness and sustenance to our caves. Tanyan keeps the snapjaw from our children and heats us when it is cold. Tanyan is life.
Hold on a second. Doop 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 doop. We're gonna make this happen. Sometimes people are AFK, and that is okay to be AFK. I can do it myself. There you go. Let's see him play retro. It's retro is life. Where does Tanyan
come from?
Our gatherers collect it from the caves and shores of the islands, but there is less Tanyan to be found each season, and we need help.
How does Tanyan do all those things you said? Why can't you gather Tanyan?
How does Tanyan do all those things you said?
You need to learn about Tanyan.
Tanyan provides warmth and light.
Tanyan is
everything. It draws the harvest close.
I feel like I'm talking to,
the creatures of the sea that we eat. The golden tail, and the weed-eye, and the sand eater.
Fish. You're talking about fish.
The harvest, yes. That is what we said. The harvest is drawn to the light and to the heat.
I'm actually
But
trying
the
to think
Snapjaw are
of
clever.
what this reminds me of.
They stay away.
It reminds me of something.
They
and
know
I'm
the
drawing a
light
blank
allows
now.
us better aim with our spears.
Maybe... I don't know, it's like they have a word for something that we don't, and they can't describe it. They're just like, it is what it is. Snapjaw is a great Pokemon name. It is! How are you doing, Ari? It has been a while. I met Ari, you guys, through Miss Lunar Magic, and Miss Lunar Magic is pretty awesome. I am so looking forward to TwitchCon, because I get to meet Miss Lunar Magic and, like, a whole bunch of other great streamers. I should shout her out too. She does not do much retro, but she does some awesome like she loves Fallout. Like that's one of the things she streams the most. But she's a variety streamer too, and she streams a lot of great like shooter games and stuff like that. If you're interested in that, I'm not as good at first person shooters, so I usually don't play the same games she does. But I love her. She is so much fun to watch. You're attending TwitchCon vicariously. I will I'll be like, Ari! I'll tape some stuff, and while I'm there, I'll, like, you know, record some video, and like maybe I'll make a sign that says Ari on it, and, you know, we'll carry it around. How are you, 67 Stick? I'm good. I'm good. I'm very good, except for the fact that I think I'm coming down with croup because my kids have croup right now. It's great. It's wonderful. It's great. I hope I don't take it to TwitchCon, you guys. I really hope I'm over it by then. I feel like it's just starting, so hopefully by that time it'll be gone, on its way out. Okay, why can't you gather Tanyan yourself? Why do I have to do everything for you?
But we cannot move far from our cities, or the Snapjaw will hunt us and eat us. If we travel in force, we leave our men and children without guard. And we cannot travel too close to the islands, or the winged demons may catch eye of us. They leave our gatherers alone, though, so you have nothing to fear.
Who are the winged demons?
Who are the winged demons?
That sounds
Ugly,
like...
leathery creatures who defy nature to fly up there in the sky. They are evil and live to destroy.
Seems like
our
everybody
people.
likes to say that everybody else is evil in this game. You're alright. Ordered pizza for Halloween movie night, but it arrived too soon. Oops. Well, I guess you always have a microwave? Can heat it back up, I guess. I mean, if you ordered it for Halloween, it is really soon. It's like 10 days too soon. I'm doing pretty good though, other than, you know, like the obvious. I'm coming down with like the crew. Hi, Jane Defense Weekly. How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Everyone says everyone else is evil. Yeah, it kind of is real life, doesn't it? It feels kind of like that. Like, oh, you're evil. No, you're evil. No, you.
Don't the Snapjaw kill the gatherers?
Rarely. Your meat is bitter and tough, not soft and tender like ours.
I won't ask how you know that.
Really?
I think I've learned enough about Tanyan for now.
You have learned nothing, but your training
Well,
will
thanks,
teach
you
what
sassy
need to
creature.
know.
Did I need to mention that everybody in this game is sassy? Everyone.
Are your people called the Miram?
We are the Miram. Most landwalkers call us mermen or merpeople, but the Miram was our name in truth.
Secretly thinks Merlin is evil, while Merlin secretly thinks I'm evil. We're all evil. In our own way.
Who are you, man?
Meta evil.
We are the queen of the third city of the Miram, enlightened keeper of the Tanyan, protector of the light.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I really had no idea you were a queen.
We are just a queen.
We are a
Our
queen.
function is to
We
serve
are
the
bees.
people, to light our cities, provide food for our men and children, and to protect them from the Snapjaw that hunt us in the dark.
know where my ship went down.
The vessel you foolishly travel in above the water,
Foolishly
it rests
travel.
not far from the city, just past and beyond the Landwalker's bubble where you were first brought.
Can we
I
repair
think it is dead.
It is dead. Apparently not.
Do you know the island of Elias?
Yes, we know the island of Alaeus. Our gatherers find Tanyan there, and the Miram once had a city in the shallow waters below it.
Can you bring me there?
Until your training is complete, you cannot go gathering. We cannot risk losing you to the
Sounds
Snapjaw,
like Professor
or to
McGonagall.
have you desert your duties to our people.
Kind of.
How long will
She
my training
does.
take?
6 cold oceans.
6 years? Sure, that makes sense. Everything in this world takes ages.
Oh boy.
I've been told that you worship an old god who lives in the deep.
How did you come by this forbidden knowledge?
Forbidden knowledge?
Picked it up on my way here. Could you take me to him?
You? No, we cannot. Unless you are Miram, you are not even allowed to speak of our sleeping god.
Well, I already did that.
Where did you say I could find the shipwreck?
Just past and beyond the Landwalker's bubble.
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
We will call on you soon to begin your service. Until then, you should stay inside the Landwalker's bubble and away from the dark waters where the Snapjaw lurk.
Okay. So she wants me to go back to the bubble. The shipwreck is just past the bubble, though. Let's save. Because I don't want to go back to the bubble. I want to go to the shipwreck. To the shipwreck. Into the wreck. Oh! That kind of freaked me out a little bit. Apparently that's a Snapjaw. I'm
The
guessing.
Snapjaw's keeping in the shadows, waiting for me to get close enough to attack.
I love how it didn't get me. Like any other game, if this were a Sierra game, I'd be dead right now. Totally be dead. You didn't listen to the mer person, and now you're dead. But clearly, this is not a Sierra game. Oh, I don't want to go to the city. I want to go back to the bubble. Can I not go to the bubble? I guess I have to go to the city. I'm doing okay, Jane. I am. It's been a really crazy weekend for us over here. But everything's good. We got another diary entry, I think. Maybe not. Okay. So what do we do here? It says to wait in the bubble. What do I do?
There's fresh oxygen coming through here.
I don't want to wait in here. Can I just leave? Can I just come in here and leave and that will progress things?
The seaweed here is so thick and tangled, it looks almost deliberate.
Maybe I have to go back to the city now and be like, so there's a Snapjaw in the boat. Can we get rid of it? And they'll be like, you're supposed to stay in your bubble. Why? You need to stay in your bubble. I'm like, I'm not staying in my bubble.
Can we talk for a minute?
Yes, Gatherer. We may.
I'd like to learn more about Tanyan.
Certainly. What do you
I
wish to
don't know
learn?
what else there is to learn.
Thanks. I don't have any more questions about Tanyan.
So there's nothing to talk about.
Where did you say I could find the shipwreck?
This is
Just past and beyond the
this is the
Landwalker's
same
bubble.
question and answer as before. So
Thanks
there's
for your
nothing else
time.
I can do here.
My time is yours, Gatherer.
Oh, there's a spear.
It's a spear. A harpoon, I guess it's called in maritime terminology.
Let's take it. Maybe we can kill the Snapjaw with it.
Leave the spear be. It belongs to the water stiller.
I need it.
Sorry.
I need it. Why? Why will you not let me have the spear? It's not fair.
It's the precious substance called Tanyan.
So that's the green stuff. It's like the Smurfs. Maybe I have to look at this crystal that I
Talk for a
got.
minute.
Yes, gatherer.
I'm guessing there's
We may.
nothing new even after I looked at the spear.
Who or what is the water stiller?
We can talk about that now.
The water stiller is in our prophecies. She is the landwalker who will make us a people united and end all strife.
It's like
So
the
you're at
Smurfs.
war with Other Merum?
No. And so the time for the water stiller is still to come. We are at peace with Other Miram.
What else can you tell me
What
about
else
the
can you
water
tell me about the water stiller?
She will come among us by providence, and she will take something from us that we have kept hidden for many generations.
What is it the water stiller will come to take from you?
We do not know, but she will open up the ancient shrine and bring light to the darkness. She will destroy a snapjaw with her spear, give witness
Oh,
of
I'm
her
the water
mission,
stiller.
and then she will reunite us.
Derp.
She sounds like a swell person.
She is the water stiller. She is prophecy.
I need that spear then.
Thanks for your time.
My time is yours, gatherer.
Okay, well then I need the spear. You need to let me... But there's no way we're letting you have that spear. Exactly.
Leave the spear be. It belongs to the water stiller.
That's me.
Sorry.
That's me. You guys, that's me. Alright. Hey, Barney. How are you doing? I should have brought my fake ID. Yeah, clearly. I'm the water stiller, you guys. I am. I swear. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. I know, the breathing house is kind of gross looking, isn't it?
The snapjaw's keeping to the shadows, waiting for me to get close.
And I can't go in there. I love how, like, he just misses so bad. Like, he has no depth perception, I'm guessing, because he has no eyes. From the looks of it, he has no idea where I am. Or how does he even know that I'm here? I don't know. Maybe he can smell me? Why, if he can smell me, then why is he so bad at finding... Why won't he just come out and eat me? So many questions. There's just so many questions, guys. Interesting question of the day. It's Nate's. Nate came up with it. Logic. It's a good question. I still haven't figured out how I want to answer it.
They must have built that house specifically for air-breathing creatures like
Because
myself.
the thing is, the never go back part, and having to live there for a year, it's a tricky question. It really is. You can only live there for a year, but never go back again. Like, that's the really hard part. Like, where would I want to live for a full year then never go back? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I might choose someplace like Japan, because I think Japan would be fun to live there for a year, and kind of like just kind of get engrossed in Japanese culture. And I really love Japanese food, and just kind of like be, I don't know, because I don't think I would have to go back again. But if I live there for a year, that might be different. It's so hard. It's such a hard question to ask. We're talking Disney World? Live at Disney World and then never go back? I don't know if you'd want to live there for a year, Ari. Or Ari. I don't know if you'd want to live in Disney World for a year. I've been to Disney World. It's a place that you're tired of by the end of a week. You really don't want to be there for longer than a week at a time. Mongolia would be interesting. Never going back. Yeah, the crazy in me says Pyongyang. The more sane in me says Seoul or Singapore. I know people. Mongolia would be cool, yeah. I know people who have been to Seoul and who've lived in Seoul, and Seoul seems like it would be a good place to visit. How do I convince this lady that I'm the water stiller? Wait, we have a conversation log. What did she say? What did she say? Queen of Beneath. What did she say about the water stiller? The first part of it. She's the landwalker who will make us a people united and end all strife. She will come among us by providence. She will take something from us that we have kept hidden for many generations. So I have to take something from them that they've kept hidden. And they don't know. She will open up the ancient shrine and bring light to darkness. Where is the ancient shrine?
It's a big seashell. The seaweed here is so thick and tangled. It looks almost deliberate.
I bet it's here. I bet that's the shrine.
It's the crystal I took from the Marian's home.
I bet that's it. I bet that's the shrine. What do I do with this crystal? Maybe she can answer that. Like, what is this crystal that I found? It says something about bringing light to darkness. I feel like I need to do something with the crystal. What is this?
Do you need this?
No. It is of no value to us.
Where did you find it? It looks very old.
I believe one of the children found it just outside the city, not far from the Landwalker's bubble, among the seaweed by the rocks. We have used it for decoration in our hall, but you are welcome to it. Consider it a gift, Gatherer.
Oh, well, thank you for stopping by, Jane. Have a good day. Thank you for dropping by, even if it was just for a little. I appreciate it so much. Hey, now I can touch the seaweed. Now I can touch the seaweed, you guys. That's what I needed to do. Move it. Move the
Here's
seaweed.
another one of those crystals buried in the sand among the seaweed.
Ooh, we got two now. We got two. Can we keep moving it?
There's an entrance to a cave back here. Judging by the amount of seaweed, it's a long time since anybody's been in there.
I saw a Russian doc about a guy living alone in Siberia with only medieval tools in a medieval forest village setting with like a couple goats. He went crazy within 3 months. Ooh. Wow.
There's something behind the seaweed, some kind of cavity or crack.
We're finding the entrance to the cave. We're making progress. Oh, there's more crystals.
It's another one of those blue crystals.
Take it. These are all ours now.
It's another one of those blue crystals.
All of these are ours. What is this? Pot ring? You guys, it's a pot ring.
This ring is inscribed with the image of a clay pot.
One of his ghosts entered his house and destroyed a bunch of pottery and he lost it. I'd be mad about that.
It's stuck. I don't think it's supposed to move.
You guys, it's a pot ring. Oh my god, I'm so childish.
This ring is inscribed with the image of a bird.
Oh, I can move the bird ring. I can move the bird ring. What in the world is all of this stuff? The fire?
This ring is inscribed with the image of fire. This ring is inscribed with the image of a Miram.
Okay, so there's a Miram ring, a fire ring. The pot ring
It's
stays
stuck. I don't think it's supposed to move.
stationary. Maybe because the pot ring's lazy and I don't know.
It's inscribed with the image of a wave, probably representing water.
Okay.
This inscription looks like a fish. This inscription looks like a huge pyramidic structure with an eye in the middle.
Illuminati confirmed. I know, pot ring. I've gotta, you guys, is there an Illuminati emo? I thought there was. I can't find it now, you guys. Where's the Illuminati emote? There it is! Yes! There it is! Illuminati confirmed! Thank you, Ari.
It's a long spear with hooks, probably a harpoon then.
What is it? Bottom left slot?
Harpoon.
Top left slot?
Water.
Harpoon,
Fish.
water, fish.
One-eyed pyramid.
Illuminati. So we've got the fire ring, the bird ring, the Miram ring, and the pot ring. Alright, so what do we've got here?
It's the crystal I took from the Marian's home.
It looks like we've got... It looks... Wait. Okay. I'm not sure what symbol this is on it. That one looks like the harpoon. Maybe, is that the Illuminati symbol? This one's fish and...
It's one of the 2 crystals I found inside the abandoned cave.
No, lizard ring. This one looks like the fish and the Illuminati. So it's probably gotta go... Fish and Illuminati? Which one does it go in? This one looks like...
It's one of the 2 crystals I found inside the abandoned
What
cave.
is on that side of it? It's water... Maybe it's water and harpoon? No, there's 2 harpoons. It must be water and fish? No, that's not right either. I'm so confused about
It's
these.
the crystal I found among the seaweed.
Alright, let's just try this. Okay, so... Maybe we're supposed to... Put the fish... Maybe it goes between them? I don't know. This one apparently looks like it's got everything but the Illuminati on it. This one... I'm guessing that one goes... Oh man, I don't know. Okay. This one probably goes here? Oh, it's got water on it. It's got water on it. It doesn't have a harpoon. I want to put them... I don't even know. Alright, I'm gonna just put them all somewhere for now because it's confusing me which one I just played down and which one I picked up. So, I'm gonna put them all down and then we're gonna figure this out. Alright. 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 So this one should go with the harpoon. Which crystal is this? 4th crystal. Alright, pick this one up. We're gonna put the 4th crystal here. And then first block looks like the second block but mirrored. I only know Skyrim puzzles. I'm not sure if I'm doing this right at all, but we're gonna try. This one, I think these two need to be reversed. Okay, so this one is 3rd crystal. So 3rd crystal goes over here. Let's put 3rd crystal over here. And 1st crystal over here. Okay. The question is, like, which do they need to point at? Oops. Like, I feel like that's right. This one might need to be turned. So that Illuminati... Yeah, I think this is right, probably. Illuminati points at this one. This one points at Harpoon. This one points at Illuminati. This one points at Harpoon. And then I think, if I'm not mistaken, that, like, I feel like this is right. The crystals are right. Now we just have to figure out which one goes where here. The pot and the harpoon, those are tools, right? The Marum should probably go with the Illuminati, maybe? The fish goes with the water. The fire goes with... I don't know.
Fish. Fish.
I got it. Fish. Fish goes with the water. Or maybe the Marum goes with the water. No! Yes! Oh my god. Marum ring needs to go with the water. Okay. Bird ring goes with what? I don't know. Fire... Fire goes with Illuminati. Bird and fish are animals. Bird, Marum. I don't know, you guys.
One-eyed pyramid.
I can't move the pot ring. I'm guessing pot and harpoon are tools. Bird and fish are animals. Marum and water. Maybe fire and water are elements? Let's try that. Let's put the Illuminati back on the Marum one. And the fire with the water. That sounded like something happened. What happened just now? Can we make an intelligence check? It sounded like something happened, didn't it? I thought I heard something. Maybe I need to rotate crystals more? No, I want the water to be there. Or maybe... I think the crystals might be wrong. I think I got the... I got the rings right and maybe not the crystals right. What do you guys think? Because something happened when the rings moved into that arrangement. Something happened, so I think that's right. It's just the crystals. Something's wrong with the crystals. Oh, I bet I know what it is. I bet I know what it is. All right. So I think I figured it out. So this one needs to be Illuminati, harpoon, fish, which I think is this one. No, it's this one. Because I had them opposing each other. This is the first crystal. Okay, so first crystal needs to go here. I think I figured this out. I think I know what's going on now. All right, so the Illuminati one points here, then harpoon and fish. Okay, now this one is going to be here, and it's going to be water in the back. There we go! You guys, I did it! Yeah, you're right. You're right, Ari. We're so smart. We did it!
The crystals on the altar light up the entire cave.
Man, that was a fun puzzle.
It looks like some kind of visual history of the Maram people. According to this first tablet, oh my god, it turns out the Maram came to Earth inside a type of spaceship from another planet. They're aliens? Not that anything should surprise me at this point, but still. They look very different back then, though. It must have been a long time ago. Their ship looks to have been a living thing, according to these drawings. Wait a minute. Could this be their ancient god, one of the dragons? I think it has to be. After they arrived on Earth, their species divided in two. One crawled into the sea, the other onto land. What does that mean? This must be a while later, because the Maram look like they do today. At least the ones who went into the sea do. The other ones? They have wings. If I'm going to guess, I'd say that the ones who went to live on land became the Elation, which means the Maram and Elation are related.
Okay, so
In this one, they're living close to each other and in peace.
we need to
And
get
it
something
seems they
from
share
both
equally in the
groups.
production of Tanyan, which attracts fish for both peoples to eat. Then something happens. Or, it looks like, and the Maram and Elation move away from each other. In this last one, Tanyan is beginning to become scarce, and the Maram are losing many of their young ones to the Snapjaw. They fear the Elation, and they forget their common heritage. At the very end, there's a prophecy, I think. The Maram and the Elation joining hands once again.
So we're gonna do that.
When they do,
our character's gonna
Tanyan becomes
gonna
plentiful
make
and
peace.
both people prosper.
Cool. This is cool. Okay, we got this. This is the symbol.
It's a circular indentation framed with the image of two dragons biting each other's tails, almost exactly like the markings on my talisman.
Let's see what our wait, I don't have the talisman anymore. Oh, that's right, that dude kept it from us.
It's an indentation roughly the size of my talisman, framed with the familiar symbolism of the balance.
So we probably gotta go talk to the mer person again now. We figured it out. We figured it out. They'll probably believe that we're the Wind Walker. Was that the right name? Something. Dude, I did it! I did the thing that the
Can we
prophecy
talk for a minute?
the prophecy tells
Yes, Gatherer.
will happen.
We may.
Give me the spear now.
Why was the cave with the altar and the wall painting just outside the city abandoned?
What? Show us this cave. Immediately.
What? What? I didn't know about this thing. You guys, I didn't know.
I lit the cave by placing the crystal from your palace together with 3 more crystals I found on the altar and moving the stone rings into their correct positions.
Can it be that you are? But you are a gatherer. You cannot be she.
I am.
Who can't I be?
She hasn't figured
The
it out
Water
yet.
Stiller.
Water Stiller, that's the
She
name.
who, by
The
prophecy,
Windwalker.
will deliver us
I don't
from
even know where he
strife
came
and
up with
unite
that.
us as one people. She who will uncover the ancient shrine.
Looks pretty ancient to me.
This is the shrine, yes. And you have brought light to the darkness as well. But the other prophecies, you have not fulfilled them. You have not proven yourself to be the Water Stiller yet.
Alright, what do I gotta do now?
How can
It's
I do
probably
that?
2 more things, right? The
Come
rule of
back with
threes.
us, and we will tell you.
Alright. Alright.
Who is the Water Stiller?
Who's the Water
She
Stiller?
is of the prophecies. She will bring an end to strife and unite our people.
It's me.
How can I prove that I'm the Water Stiller?
You have uncovered the ancient shrine and brought light to the darkness. But this could be just chance. You must show us the witness you carry of your mission to the balance.
The talisman! Damn, I lost it when the storm hit us.
You must also kill a Snapjaw with a spear, and then you will have proven yourself to us. Once you have done this, we will aid you in your quest to make us one people.
Where do I begin?
Take this spear and
Now they
slaughter
give
a Snapjaw.
Now they give me the spirit.
This must
okay.
be done to prove your strength, and to prove you are of the Miram.
Where do I find the Snapjaw?
I know where to find the snapshot. Why are you
If
asking?
you are the Water Stiller,
Why are you asking
you will
that?
find a way.
You've seen one. Their objective is to convince the 2 species, who have been at war with each other for hundreds of years, to make peace and share Tanya. Easy enough. Yes. We can do this. Easy peasy. Let's go kill that Snapjaw! Oh, and we have a diary entry. I should read this. I don't know how we're writing in our diary while we're underwater. This is kind of funny. Thursday afternoon, the Miram Queen believes I may be what they call the Water Stiller. Why not? After all, I am April Bandu Mbada, and I'm probably what the Venair call the Kanangla. Kanangla. So why not the Water Stiller? Thing is, this time I have to prove it. The Water Stiller is supposed to uncover an ancient shrine and bring light to the darkness, which I've already done. Then I have to show some proof of my mission, the talisman which the captain locked away in the chest, and kill a Snapjaw. Kill a Snapjaw! What am I, an Amazon hunting woman person? I think not. I have a hard time smacking a fly. But if I want to get out of here, the talisman probably went down with the ship. I wonder how difficult it would be to get a hold of it. Alright, let's go kill... Yeah, I'm gonna save. Let's go kill 2 Snapjaws with one spear. No, I don't even know. We'll kill the Snapjaw, and then we'll get the talisman, and that's both of the things. It's funny, I asked if there were 2 things we needed to do, because we already did one of them, and yup.
The Snapjaw's keeping to the shadows, waiting for me to get close enough to attack.
Alright, let's, do we have the spear as an item? Okay, we do. Kill it! Kill the Snapjaw. I didn't even use it. I just kind of sat there and he just, like, flipped around.
It's dead. I killed it.
How did I do that? How did I do that?
I'll need something to bring back to prove that I killed the Snapjaw.
Okay. What? Must
This
be
tooth
old
will
news.
do just fine.
Oh, I got a Snapjaw.
Man, that's sharp. I had no idea a Snapjaw had razor teeth. If I did, better not think about that now. It's dead. I killed it.
Amazingly, because I didn't do anything. I just kind of held the spear and it flipped around in circles. Oh, there's the talisman.
It's my talisman. What incredible luck.
Why do I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to just go and swim and get it? Like, why do I have a feeling there's a puzzle to this too? Let's find out. It's caught in something, or there's something protecting it, or watch it not be that case. I just grab it. Yeah, yeah. I love it. I love it. Like, no, we ran out of puzzles for this particular thing. Just grab it and go. I love it. See, my adventure game brain says that shouldn't have been that easy, but of course it was. I think they just wanted to be like, you know, we'll give you a break. You just had to solve that really ridiculous puzzle with the pot ring. The pot ring that wouldn't move, and all the crystals. So we'll give you a break. Here's the talisman. All right, we got things. We got things and stuff.
Here's proof of my mission. A magical talisman with the sign of the balance. It means that I'm the 13th guardian of the balance.
You have fulfilled that part of the prophecy. If you fulfill the rest, we will acknowledge you as the Water Stiller.
Yeah, all the things. All done. All done. All right, tooth. We killed the Snapjaw.
Here's a tooth
Check it out.
from the dreaded Snapjaw that guarded the shipwreck. Proof of my strength and courage.
You have fulfilled that part of the prophecy.
Exactly, then.
If you fulfill the rest, we will acknowledge you as the Water Stiller.
What's the rest? Did I miss something, you guys? Next puzzle will be even harder because we gave you a little break before. You're absolutely right. What was the rest?
Can we talk for a minute?
Yes, Gatherer.
Did I miss something?
We may.
Thanks for
your time.
My time is yours, Gatherer.
I don't know. I still have the talisman. Maybe I'm supposed to do something with that symbol that's back in the shrine. Let's try that first. Do I use this with this? Yep.
It's a small niche containing what appears to be a shard of a stone.
Oh, I bet this is it. I bet this proving that I have this shard.
It's a piece of the stone disc.
Like, I found it.
No, wait. It's only 1/2 of a piece. It looks like it's been divided in two. Strange.
So, finding this piece...
It's a small niche.
Finding this piece is probably going to be the last thing, right? Take it home. I found this piece, which I'm having trouble clicking on.
I've taken from you the object you've kept hidden for generations. It's part of the disc that will restore the balance and save the twin worlds from chaos.
I got it! And I'm guessing
you
the
have
elation
indeed fulfilled all but one of the prophecies. You might yet be the Water Stiller. We would not have thought she would come in our lifetime.
Well,
Good.
you were wrong.
Then you'll take me to your sleeping god.
There is but one more prophecy you must fulfill.
There's more? Sure, there's always more. That's the fun part about prophecies.
Well,
You
what
must
is
unite
it?
our people once
Yep.
again.
But you said
Wish
you
I
were
was a
united,
sleeping god.
that there's no strife between
I
Mira.
know. I want to be a
The
sleeping
Water
god,
Stiller
too.
will come
If I
to
was a
bring our
god, it would
people
be a
together
sleeping
again,
god.
to unite us and save us. This has still not come to pass. Until you do so, the prophecies of the Water Stiller have not fully come to pass.
Alright. Alright. So, now what? Now what? Now what? Do we go back in here? Maybe now there's somebody waiting for me to take me to the Elations or something. I don't even know. I don't even know. Let's save. I don't think I saved in a while. Okay. Clearly there's nothing in here. Just gotta go back to all the places we've been, I guess. There's nothing in here. Sword swallowing imagery? I missed that. Was that in the cave? Where I think they were eating they were eating things, right? That one was they were eating the breathing apparatus, or the whatever, the rebreather. The other one is them eating the pearl that gives them the ability to talk to the mer people. Yeah, the breathing thing. That's what I thought. That's what I thought you were talking about. All right. What do we do to reunite the people? Like, how do we get there? How do we get there?
It's a small niche. These tablets tell the story of how the Merim and Elation were once one people. They came to Earth inside an ancient dragon and lived in harmony, producing and sharing
Ancient
Tanyan.
dragon, you guys.
Then war broke out, and the two peoples turned on each other, which caused a shortage of Tanyan and the death of many Merim. There's a prophecy at the end. One day, it seems, the Elation and Merim will reconcile and prosper.
Hi, Arwen! Hi, how are you? It's so good to see you. I'm still lost, you guys. I think I've been to every screen that I've been to before, so how do I prove? How do I reunite the people at this point? I don't know. Maybe I have to talk to her again? Take me to your leader.
I think I know now what the prophecies mean when they say your people will be reunited. The Merim are at peace with each other, yes? But you're not at peace with the Elation. The Wing Demons.
They are our enemies.
Right now they might be, but it wasn't always like that. Not according to the carvings in the Temple Cave.
What do you mean?
Once upon a time, long ago, the Merim and the Elation were one people.
What? This is heresy.
This is heresy!
I'm just telling you what I saw in your temple.
Well, I need to
This
do
was a very long time
I
ago,
need to
and the one
reunite you
species
guys.
soon divided in two. One sought
Let me-
refuge in the sea, the other on the winds.
Let me go to them and...
But both the Merim and the Elation were dependent on the other for various reasons, amongst them Tanyan, which was abundant where the two people lived in close proximity to each other. Apparently, there was peace between your two people for a very long time, but then something happened, something that caused a war to break out.
They don't
Both
even
the
know their
Elation
own history.
and the
I
Merim
know.
moved far away
You
from
well?
each other,
Just
and
rolled
ever
out of
since
bed and
then,
showered.
your people have had a tough time finding
Feel that.
Tanyan.
Feel
I think the only way to save the Merim from a slow death, and the Elation as well probably, is to reconcile you with your, common ancestry.
How can we believe you, Waterstellar? Your words are too outrageous, and the consequences, were you to be speaking the truth, are grave.
They're not!
If you don't believe me, check out the temple
read it.
walls.
Look.
The whole story has been recorded there, probably when you first came to this place.
Just let me do this!
But what will our people say? What will they think when we tell them they are brothers and sisters to the winged demons?
Well, they'll deal with
You're
it.
their queen, and so you'll have to make them
Figure it out.
understand and accept their heritage. As must the Elation, I expect, and I don't think it will be any easier for them to come to terms with their history.
You must go to them, then, to find if our temple speaks the truth, and if they are willing to speak with us like civilized people.
Take me to them.
I guess I
can't-
must.
I can't.
Waterstellar or not.
I don't know where
If
to
you
go.
don't reunite with them, you will die. Eventually.
We will bring you to the
She's their
shores of
queen,
your
but she's the
closest
only one.
island.
I know she
and
said
we will
we are a
await word
queen
from you
before,
on
like they
their
were
answer.
bees of some sort, right?
Does this mean you
They're-
believe me?
Or not, maybe not bees,
You
but
are the
ants,
water
or
stiller.
like some kind of
You are prophecy.
bug species.
We will
where
follow
they're
your
all-
directions and
They're
fulfill
all
our
like
destiny.
one body
One of our
or
people
something.
will bring you to Alaeus,
I don't know.
a night's journey from here. Once there, you will
have a
find the
hive
elation
mind.
and speak with their leaders.
I think.
If they agree to meet, then we will do so in a place of your choosing.
I promise I'll do my best. Goodbye.
Yes, hive mind. That's
Safe
that
journey.
was totally the word I was trying to come up
We
with.
will hold on to the piece of the disc you found in the temple. If the winged demons, the elation, agree to meet us, we will bring the stone.
Chapter 8! Hey, we finished another chapter, you guys. We're getting that much closer to the end of this game. We're in Chapter 8! Ants are cool AF. I like to watch ants. In the little ant farms where you can see them, like, tunnel. I do. I really like them. They are cool. Alright. What did I write in my diary this time? I am the water stiller. How strange it is to be so insignificant yet so important. There are so many who have been waiting for me or somebody like me to come and bring hope into their lives. It's truly amazing, and even more amazing, I'm able to cope with it. I'm still in denial, no question about that, but I'm warming up to the idea that I'm actually not just some tiny speck of dust in the cosmic infinity, but a person with a mission, with a place, with a purpose. Right now, my purpose is to find the elation and to reunite them with the Merum so that both species can thrive once more. That done, I can find out what the elation know, and then pay a visit to the sleeping god of the Merum. I'm counting on this guy being one of the kin. If not, I've no idea what to do next. Early Saturday morning. Back home. At this time, I'd be safely snuggled up in bed, safe in the knowledge that it's Saturday. I've got nowhere I have to be. I can just relax all day long. Maybe go to the cafe, hang out for a while. Maybe go to the park. Whatever. This all started a week ago, yesterday. 1 week of mysteries and danger and strange revelations about the very nature of the cosmos, and I'm still reasonably sane. At least that accounts for something. Now I know there's an elation village somewhere on Alaeus. The question is where, and how do I get there? If the Merum and elation used to live close to each other, the village should be somewhere down by the sea. Maybe right around the corner. Okay. Save game. Chapter 8. Guys. Chapter 8. Rope.
There's a coil of rope among the debris.
I obviously need it. Take it.
Debris from another capsized ship. These must be dangerous waters. Emerald green and clear as the morning sky. That's perfect holiday water. I could get lost if I just wander off into the jungle with no idea what the island looks like or where I'm heading.
Okay. Through arch. What is that? A big crab. It's a big crab, you guys.
It's some kind of giant crab. It sounds like the poor thing's in a lot of pain.
Oh no!
Yeah, the shell does look way too tight. Maybe he's outgrown it but can't shed it. Or whatever it's called. It sounds like the poor thing's in a lot of pain. I'll just take a shot here and ask you. Is there any chance you speak like a real language? Like, Arcadian or English?
Click, clack, 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 clack.
Okay. Now, is there some kind of magic I have to learn, or potion I have to drink, or eat, or ingest in some way to learn your language? Because that's usually how it goes.
Aw. Click, clack, click, clack, click, clack.
No? Too bad, although I'm glad I don't have to draw blood or swallow a stone or something.
Clack, clack.
Can't help but feel that you're asking me for help, though. It's the strangest thing. After all, you're just clicking your claws, aren't you? It's not as if you're really talking, is it?
No. He's so cute. You need to help him. Help him.
I can't break the shell. It's too thick and solid.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's the Village of the Giant Crabs. Hey, that sounds like a great name for a B-movie.
Village of the Giant
Giant Crabs.
Crab summer. Morse? Yeah, maybe he's doing some kind of Morse code. I don't know. A coconut crab, run, they eat people. That is the name of That is the name of a B movie? Oh. 1 clack for yes, 2 clacks for no. Maybe. Maybe. To the cliff?
It's a big statue.
It's a big statue.
Clear, unpolluted waters, overflowing with life. Just one more reason why Arcadia is both the vacationers' and environmental activists' wet dream. Literally.
Nice. What do I have in my inventory? Do I have something that I can use to pry? Maybe I can tie this to... No. I don't really have anything. Oh, I do have a diary entry that I need to read, don't I? I found this crab-like creature on the beach, and it looked like it was in pain, like it was getting slowly strangled or something. It was really sad, but I couldn't do anything. The thing is just too big and solid for me. I need somebody to help me. Somebody big and strong. Where do I find a person like that on an island like this? Oh, so I can't do this myself, huh?
It's a big statue.
Alright, let's go to the cliff. Let's find somebody to help. It's with all the butthole rocks. I don't know. I don't know. It's homie.
I can see clear to the bottom. This really is an excellent spot for
The
fishing.
journal post reads like a romance novel. Someone big and strong. It kind of does. Kind of does. Fans against the
The
heat.
top half of the statue depicts a creature with a big mouth calling out. The bottom part of the statue depicts a creature with large ears listening to something.
What?
It's a creature with a big mouth. It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Here's a puzzle.
It's a creature with large ears.
A mouth, large ears, a triangular hole, and discs that look broken, sort of. Not sure yet what that's
It's an
about.
old fireplace. The top half of the statue depicts a creature with a big mouth calling out. The bottom part of the statue depicts a creature with large ears listening to something.
And then the statue foot has both. Big mouth, large ears. And it's, I do believe I'm getting the Vegas. Indeed. Whew. I don't know about you guys, but I'm in my basement and it's cold, so I'm actually getting kind of chilly. And I have my coat here. I might put my coat on. It's a TARDIS? It's a TARDIS? I don't know. Maybe. Let's go back to the beach. Maybe we missed something. Lorabo. Your best Lorabo accent on that last one. Maybe there's something we missed over here. Ah, there is! Off the path.
The bottom half of the statue depicts a large-eared creature listening intently. The top half of the statue depicts a big-mouthed creature calling out.
Okay, so we got another statue that's pretty much exactly the same. And the statue base, again, looks almost exactly the same, except this is less broken.
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole. It's a creature with large ears. It's a creature with a big mouth.
Okay.
It's a tiny tree. It's the ruins of an old city. Dense jungle. It's a deep hole. More like a crevice, actually, caused by some kind of seismic activity. God, it must be at least 50 meters down. The crevice widens out into a huge cave just below, and there's water at the bottom.
That sounds like I need to go down there. It's cold, you should put on your coat if you're already feeling under the weather. You don't want to exacerbate the... That's a good point. No, I have big ears, but I've never been called a creature before. Yeah, I'm gonna put my coat on, because I'm a little bit chilly, and it's cool in our basement, which is where I stream from. So, I'm just gonna not be chilly while I'm down here. I think that sounds good. Swipe my hair over my jacket there. There we go. Remembers Prince of Persia, Sands of Time. Look, a crack! I love that game too. It's been so long.
There's a large cave down there.
It's been so long since I played it. That game was a really good retro game too. If you're talking about the retro one. Even going back and playing it. Yeah. I should play that one too.
It's the ruins of an old
It's on
city.
GOG. We'll have to look into that. Is there more over here?
Dense jungle. It's a
Mountain.
huge volcanic mountain.
Oh boy. Got a mountain. Cave.
It's the ruins of an old city. It's a tiny tree. There's a large cave down there.
Can I use the rope with the cave? Oh, the sapling. I don't know why I ran all the way over there. I didn't think I clicked there. See if I can go down in the cave. I know! The sapling didn't really make sense. I personally wouldn't tie off to a sapling. I wouldn't either in real life.
The
Apparently
rope
that's
should
what
be
the
able
game
to
wants
hold
me
my
to
body
do.
weight.
Send you the original two, Prince of Persia and the Shadow and the Flame from the late 80s, early 90s if you want to try them. There. I remember them being pretty brutal. We used to have them when I was a kid. What? Did I just take the rope? I didn't want to take the rope, I wanted to climb the rope. Maybe I'm supposed to click here now instead of on the rope. Cave. Maybe I need the rope for something else eventually. Yeah, that's probably it. That sapling held her weight. I mean, it's a strong sapling, I guess. Rope burn. You have them on CD to let you borrow if you like. Let me think about it for a while, Nate. You've already done like so much for me. I kind of hate to impose. But I've got so many
Eight
other
nests,
games
once housing the elation,
right now too.
but now empty and in disrepair.
So I don't know when I'm gonna get to them. If I am.
Elation nests. Elation nests.
That's fair. It's fair, Nate. I'm just saying. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to play them anytime soon. Anyway, so yeah, so much backlog. Barney, you're right. You understand how you don't play it? On CD though, like I don't even know if I have a way to play a CD anymore. Most of my computers don't even have a CD-ROM drive anymore. I think the only one I have, I don't even know if it works. It might not even work anymore. I'd have to like dust it off and try to get it running. And I definitely don't think it could stream. But we'd have to see. The backlog is only 300 or 400 games, right? This is
It's
a
the
really
remains of
pretty
a stone
area.
structure that probably fell down here through the crevice. There's a piece amongst the rubble that looks like a bolt or a key. It's intact.
Well, then take it. It's very clear. That's what you need to do.
It's the remains of a stone structure that probably fell down here through the crevice. That's a Merum City.
Yup. Merum City. It doesn't look like there's anything else down here. So we've got the key that's probably, that we probably have to put in the triangular hole in the statue. And these are like, this looks like the nests look like they might be, I'm gonna leave the rope there. I might need it eventually, but stone key. wrote out my backlog and it's just, hey, a key, right? We can use this key probably for this. Turn it. Okay, so turning it left. I don't know what these have on them. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to, the different parts are missing from the other ones. No! I didn't want to take the key, I wanted to turn it again. Oops. So what's missing from there? I'm curious. Okay, it's like an arrow of some sort. Okay, I think I need to write this down, because I think I'm probably gonna have to look at all of the symbols. Why do I never have a pen handy when I need one? Like, why is this thing? Alright. Alright! So. Ancient slot machines. I need to find the design that tells you what design you need. Exactly! That too. The Marum City is really pretty. Really pretty. Okay. So. Okay. I need to go back to something that I recognize. I think both of these... Oh! Thank you for the follow! Rushiom Wilo? I'm hoping I'm saying your name correctly. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to my stream. I am a variety streamer. I play lots of adventure games, retro, simulation games as well. And currently I am playing this very long game called The Longest Journey, which is very, very long. The game is, or the name of the game is not deceiving in any way, shape, or form. Alright, so I'm gonna start with the head. That's what I wanted to start with. So we've got the head. I'm gonna kind of try to draw it. Okay. This is not looking too bad. My head. Okay, so then we got... I got my head. Ah, not too bad. Alright, so then after that, we've got a line. And then we've got an arrow. Okay. Then we got something we don't know. Headline! Yeah. Thanks, Rosa! The Truck Simulator 2018 wasn't as relaxing as we all thought it was going to be. That is very true. Very true. Okay, after the arrow, we've got like a little... almost like a power symbol. I'm not even sure what that is. Okay, so that's after the arrow. Then after that is some kind of cave with a dot. It's a little cave dot. And then we've got... what is that? I don't even know how to describe that. It looks kind of... like a boob. Side boob. Alright. Got side boob. And then a squiggly line with some zigzags. And then something that we don't know. Let's find So we got top-down boob, little cave, and then side boob, and the squiggly line. We don't know what the next thing is. It's just missing from both of these things. So it's probably going to be visible in the other one. I'm just going to put a question mark for now. And then we've got a little box. Another little cave, but more boxy and not triangle-y. And then we repeat back to. So there was only one we didn't know from this. Top down boob. Yeah. I mean, that was the power symbol. Kind of. But yeah. I think, isn't it, like, doesn't it kind of look a little bit like a top down boob? A little bit, like that one. Yeah. That one right there. Isn't it kind of? I don't know. Alright, so we just got one. We got to figure out what that is, because it wasn't on here. Alright, so let's take the key. Let's go to the other statue. See if the other statue has it visible. It's a lot more phallic.
It's a big statue.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing. Alright, let's use the key in here and see if we can figure out what that missing symbol is. So it was between squiggly line and... Oh, it's this one. It's an S. Okay. So, the question is, now what do I make them do? What are these things representing? There is 9. There are 9 different symbols.
It's a creature with large ears. It's a creature with a big mouth.
And I don't know what any of these things mean. Apologies for the filthy Mr. You're in an adults chat here. I do have a mature content warning on my stream, you guys. It's okay. You should probably get 10 emotions for your foul mine. Then I should get like 100 for mine. Superman. Yeah, you have to... I'm pretty sure I still have mature content turned on. I'm pretty sure. You might have done it a long time ago and forgotten. I don't know. Pet me. Alright. What do I do with this information?
It's an old fireplace. The top half of the statue depicts a creature with a big mouth calling out.
I just loosened up my belt like, so I can say whatever I want. It's okay. You don't have to censor yourself in my stream. As long as you're not talking about stuff that's like illegal. It's all good. Of course. That poor creature. You guys, I feel so bad for that poor creature. Do you think I need to use that rope for something else? I kind of feel like I might need to, but I don't know what. That's the way they get mask. Okay. Nice. Do you like Quentin Tarantino as much as I do, Nate? I love Quentin Tarantino movies. We should talk about Quentin Tarantino movies for a little bit. Apparently there is a Pulp Fiction themed restaurant down by where I work, and I have not been there yet, but I really want to go.
It's the remains of a stone structure that probably fell down here through the crevice.
I can't remember what it's called, but I think I think they have like a big Kahuna burger and stuff like that. Jeez, I know they have a $5 milkshake. I really want to go there when I'm not like keto and I can just eat whatever I want. I need to go there. Let me look up the name of it real quick. The Pulp Fiction restaurant. Yep, it comes right up. Royale with cheese is what it's called. It's called Royale with cheese. It's a fast food restaurant. It have 4.5 stars. It looks fantastic. I really want to go there so bad. It's right down by where I work. Do they have any daily specials? They do have daily shake specials. As far as food, it's all special. Just pick a different meal each time you go. This place is a diamond. I love these reviews, you guys. Do they carry regular pork bacon or just turkey bacon? It's a deal breaker for my roommate if he can't just get a bun with just beef and pork on it. No pork on their fork. Do they serve alcohol? They do not. Oh. Should I make reservations for Saturday? It's pretty much a fast food place. It's not worth your time or money. What? No. Five Guys is way better. Okay. Well, Five Guys is really good, right? So... And a $5 milkshake used to be expensive. Right, Ari? Right? We have a barcade here called the Rockafire Explosion, which has the only public working showbiz pizza band in the States. Oh my god, I have to go there! You guys have no idea how much I love Showbiz Pizza as a kid. Then when it changed to Chuck E. Cheese, I was like, no! I love Showbiz Pizza. I have to go there sometime. If I visit you, we gotta go there. We totally do. I want a Le Big Mac. Le Big Mac. I don't know if they have that. Don't eat Five Guys. The last 3 times we went, my burger was wrong. Oh. Yeah, I've not had the problem with Five Guys around here. I like Five Guys. I like their fries the best, though. Their Cajun fries are so good. So, yeah, I gotta go to the... I will report back the next time... If I am able to go to Royale with cheese, I will report back on how good it is. It's probably... I can't imagine that it's not as good as people say. There's very few bad reviews and a lot of really good reviews. So. Ours are not good. Higher. It's Big Mac. Showbiz Pizza. I know you guys like. I love reminiscing about like stuff from the 80s and 90s. Like I miss those things so much. I love Showbiz Pizza. And it didn't take long when I was a kid for it to change to Chuck E. Cheese. And then it was so sad. Crow time? Crow time! Maybe you're right. Maybe I do need to call Crow. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oops. I meant. Let's see.
I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
If you and your family ever visit the area, we can definitely try to make it to Rockafire Explosion. The only sad thing is that it's 21 and older only. I'm really bummed because... Yeah, that's so sad! That is so sad! Why is it 21 and older? I want to take my kids to see the things that I remember from my childhood. That means we just have to wait until they're all grown up. Showbiz Pizza. Set a scene! Set a scene! Welcome back to the stream. I love you. Thank you for stopping by. It's a barcade. Right, Nate. Okay, they serve alcohol. Got it. I mean, a lot of places serve Applebee's serves alcohol. They don't say kids can't go to Applebee's. Come on. Showbiz Pizza. What they say about the beer in the theater, that is true enough. Beer in the theater. Beer in the theater. there are a few theaters around here that allow you to drink. They actually have like bars in the theater. I love it. I love going to those kinds of things. But again, they let kids in. You don't need to be drinking to be there, so. I think it was 86, 87 when it changed here. We used to go all the time. Pizza and games for the kids and beer for the parents. I remember Showbiz Pizza, so it had to have been at least 86 or 87. Or I mean, my memories didn't start forming until around 85, maybe 86, so. And I don't have a lot of them from that time. So I know I loved Showbiz Pizza, and it would have had to have been maybe even later by the time it changed here. How goes the quest today? It goes. We made it through chapter 7. We're in chapter 8 now. I'm trying to figure out, maybe I have to call Crow here. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to save little crab dude here, who's obviously in pain.
I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
And then I also have to figure out the statue puzzle. I'm guessing the statue puzzle is actually what I need to do right now. But I don't have any idea. I might pull up...
It's a big statue.
I might pull out Universal Hint System again for this, because I'm at a loss as to where to even start with the markings. Like, I don't know what the statues need to do, or where I need to start for where to put the things on the statues. This is so confusing to me. It's almost like Myst at this point. They don't serve anything else. Oh, they don't serve anything else. That makes a difference, I guess. You can buy a rum and Coke, but not just a Coke. Yeah. Here it depends on what the place serves. If I skipped Citizen here. They have dinner theaters in Atlanta that have full bars, food, and then show you a movie. I believe kids are allowed in just fine. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of theaters that do that. As long as the kids don't drink, then they don't mind. Here it depends on what the place serves. If the place is just a bar, under 18s legally aren't allowed in. It's not a choice. Yeah. A lot of places here are like that too. I remember Showbiz Pizza pretty vividly. Yeah, same. Discovered UHS when I was playing Trek 25th. It's so nice. Yes. Jen with Glasses told me about UHS. I haven't had to use it too much, but when I do need a hint, it is so nice because it doesn't tell me too much at all. And it doesn't feel like I'm cheating, you know? It just kind of feels like, yeah, you're on the right path. Keep doing what you're doing. It's good. Oh, okay. And it's like a reassurance more than a hint, I feel like. I wonder if this was the puzzle I got stuck on. I remembered it had something to do with rocks or stone or something, but I thought I remembered it was earlier in the game. Yeah, this one I don't understand. I have the key to move the stuff, but I don't understand what I need to move the stuff to. Like, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Like, they don't tell you much, and it's got 9 different things on the stones, so I don't know what goes where. I have no idea. Give me a rum and Coke without the... I agree. I'll take a rum and cherry Coke without the rum, actually. That's my favorite. You can't scroll too far and spoil something by mistake either. Yeah, exactly. It's really useful. You just click on the thing, like, keep giving me more hints until something helps and triggers something, right? Universal hint system. I remember that from days past. I might bring it out for this puzzle because I am at a complete loss as to what to do now. I really just don't know. I tried contacting the owner to see if it would be possible to ever do a family day, but they're intractable. I know, just one day, a week, maybe a month. Like, just not even a week. I understand you're a business and you need to, yeah, I don't know. Make a one day a family day where you only serve pop. And maybe let people play games. The other barcade we have causes me to have panic attacks. Oh man, Nate! I don't blame you. Don't blame you one bit. Alright, we're gonna do this. I don't want to hold up, and I am just, I don't know what to do next. I have no idea. I've been to all the screens, and I don't use hints very often. So we're just gonna get enough of a hint from Universal Hint System. to make a little bit more progress. Especially Citizen, if this was the puzzle you get stuck on. I don't wanna spend too much time on this puzzle. How long did you say you spent on it? Like days? Literal days? Few hints. We're in chapter 8. Why can't I go into the jungle? I don't care. How do I get down in the hole in the ground? Did that. I'm stuck on this island. I'm stuck on this island. That sounds good. Have you taken a good look everywhere you go? I think I have. You notice the big tree when standing on the volcano in the jungle. Well, I can't go into the jungle. April doesn't want to go in there. She's afraid of getting lost. Yeah. She needs to know what's in there and where. Yeah. But she can't do it on her own. She probably needs the crab person to help her, right? She needs help from a friend. Probably the crab person. Wasn't a very good bouncer. Yeah, nah, obviously not. There's a barcade here that has 2 floors and only one is open to kids. The kid-friendly floor is just packed wall-to-wall with classic games, but the floor with rhythm games, rare games, pinball, and all the VR stuff is just no kids allowed ever. Huh. Huh. That sounds neat. Hints. I know, Ari, I need hints. This game is hard sometimes. I guess he didn't think it was an issue because I'm a guy. Oh. Doesn't mean I'm open to unknown women groping me. True that. Honestly don't know this one was the one, but yeah, it stumped me for a long while. I believe I put the game down and came back to it later after I finally got frustrated. Too many people think that. I am sorry you had to go through that too, Nate. Same. It's not okay. No matter what gender you are, it doesn't matter. It's not okay. What about the crow? Is the crow still around? I tried to call the crow, and the crow will not come. The crow is not around, unfortunately. She needs help from a friend. Okay, I know she needs help from a friend. Someone has helped her many times before. They're trying to tell me to call Crow. I called Crow. I know. You guys, this is not fair. I tried calling Crow. Do I have to try to call Crow on every screen? I think I already tried to call Crow on this screen. Maybe it's this screen that I need to call Crow.
I could get lost if I just wander off into the jungle with no idea what the island looks like or where I'm heading.
Okay, this is probably the screen that I need to call Crow from. Oh my god! Universal hint system! It's like, please call Crow! Just call Crow! Crow, why won't you come in on another screen? And just be like, I need to go to the other screen.
April! You're alive! You're here! You're soaking wet! Where did you go?
Yeah, call the
I
damn
thought
bird
you
already,
drowned.
is basically
I was
what it's saying.
completely miserable. And the chicks on this island are so prissy. They don't even care for a kiss unless you're all settled down with a nest in your own territory.
Ari, you gonna go watch the movies? Okay. Have fun, Ari. Thank you for stopping by. Crow! Call the damn bird. Vargard. Okay, so last week, if I remember right, you sank the boat. You trying to up your game and sink the island this episode? I mean, we could try to make the volcano erupts. Do we want to do that? Do we want to try to make the volcano erupt? We could try. Actually, we are trying to reunite the Elation people with the Merim people. The Elation people being the mermen and the Merim people being the mermen and the Elation people being the winged demons, right? We're making the whole world sink. Let's just destroy the universe. Yeah, take care, Ari. Yep. Oh my god.
Glad to see you haven't lost the gift of the gab, Crow.
Let's just talk to Crow for a while. We
Lady,
need some- we
you
need
have
some-
no idea how limited
relief
bird
from
Twitter
this.
can be. It's all, hi
Twitter
this,
can
and
be-
here I am that, all damn day long. I haven't had a decent conversation in days.
He's talking about Twitter.
Well, making up for it
He's
now.
ahead of his time.
I never know when you're gonna go AWOL on me again.
I had a little adventure under the sea.
Oh? I didn't know humans had gills.
We don't. Well,
Just make sure you're at the
I do.
restaurant at the end.
Think.
I will.
at least
try
I
to
can
do-
breathe
do
underwater
that.
now.
Restaurant at the
Cool.
end of the universe.
Not as cool as being able to fly, of course, but still. Hey, does that mean you're a mermaid?
Hardly.
Crow is totally
I
present.
don't have a tail.
The Little Mermaid is playing on her for that under the sea reference. Yeah.
What did you do after I saw you last?
Well, it took a while, but I found land. Not this island, just a rock with a couple of trees, basically. But when I went back to tell you, you disappeared.
Well,
I thought
got
you'd gone
pulled
bonkers from
under
thirst
the
and hunger
water
and drowned
by
yourself or something,
Meron.
so I decided I'd better find
Sorry.
solid ground myself, or I'd suffer the same fate. And then I found this place. Nice, isn't it? And the best part is, there are no hunters. Only a bunch of big crabs on the east side of the island, and a volcano.
I'm gonna walk around for a bit, Crow.
I'll just stay here and preen myself, thank you very much.
I need your help.
What can you tell me about the island, Crow?
Only what I've been able to see from above. There's a volcano, dead I think, and lots of jungle, and some nice beaches.
I'd like to explore the jungle, but I'm afraid I'm gonna get lost. Any ideas?
Well, I could stay airborne and keep track of where you are. That way I could direct you if... Sorry, when you get lost.
When you get lost.
Sounds like a super plan, Crow.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. Indeed, let's go. Now I can go. Now I can walk around. Volcano or beach? Let's go to the volcano. Since it's the only place we haven't been. It's
The rumbling is much fiercer here, and the ground is really shaking. It's definitely seismic. It has got to be emanating from this volcanic
face
mountain.
locked in a perpetual
I mean,
scream.
it looks dead, but it must be about to wake up or erupt or something. Great! After surviving a shipwreck, being kidnapped by fishes, and learning to breathe in water, I'm about to die in a volcanic eruption? Isn't that ironic?
No, it's not ironic, actually. It's not at all ironic. Big mouth. Yep, that face has seen the movie Crash as well. Or the new release that came from the desert. Curse you, 90s music, right? Isn't it ironic? No, it's not.
It's a small, eye-sized aperture with a crystal in it, like a lens. Maybe some kind of telescope? I don't see anything interesting. It's a keyhole.
Did I bring the key with me? I left the key in the frickin' statue, didn't I?
What a strange symbol.
But that line is important. I think. I left that key with me, though. Or I left the key back at the statue.
That's one mother of a tree. It's got to be at least 100 meters tall. And what's that in the tree crown? Looks like a man-made construction.
Maybe I can use the rope in that tree, too, actually. Maybe not. Okay. Alright, large tree. Large tree, large tree. To the jungle. Let's go get that key. Oh my god! My bot is confused, and I forgot to turn off that command. That command is for... You guys, that command is for when I'm not here. When I'm showing reruns. And usually I remember to turn it off, but obviously I didn't this time. Thank you for the follow, Rising Fate. Welcome to the stream. Hello. I'm Merlin Temple, and I'm a variety streamer. Glad you are here with us. We mostly play retro games on Saturdays. Playing one on Sunday today because this is a viewer request, and I didn't realize it was retro. So, this game has been a lot of fun, but it's been very long. We're in Chapter 8, and I think there are 13 total. So. Okay. I missed some stuff. Why bother using the name if you aren't going to use the very material you are referencing? Wile E. Coyote was more ironic than that entire song. I kind of agree with that, actually. Even being drugged out of my mind wouldn't have made... Which movie are we talking about? I missed what movie was being discussed here. Good question, and they specifically referenced it in the end credits. Game even had a great plot, better than what they came up for that turkey of a movie, and what was up with all the motorbikes. Oh, it came from the desert. I did see that. I just missed that that was what we were still talking about. Okay. Did a producer own a dealership or something? I have never seen that movie. I have nothing to add to this conversation. Excellent game, horror movie. Oh boy, what is this?
Dried twigs and sticks.
We have another statue.
The bottom half of the statue depicts a creature listening, while the top part depicts a similar creature calling out.
Again, another statue. Statue foot.
Dried
Yes.
twigs and sticks.
Can we take any of these dried twigs and sticks?
Dried twigs and sticks.
Clearly not. Something. Maybe we can tie the rope to something here? Anything? Anything? No. Alright, well, there's something here later, I'm guessing. We need to go get that, that key. I think we left it in the statue up on the cliff. Don't watch it, you're better off. Well, that is noted. I am okay with recommendations of movies not to watch because I have so many of movies to watch that I don't think I would be able to watch it anytime soon, even if you guys were recommending it. We actually started a new Netflix series this week called Maniac. I don't know if you guys have heard of it or seen it. But it's very strange, and I like the fact that they have mixed 80s tech with like really future tech. It's very interesting and well, I don't know. The best way to describe it without spoiling it is kind of interesting and odd. But yeah. I would watch Requiem for a Dream again before I ever watched It Came from the Desert. I like Requiem for a Dream. Am I the only person who likes that movie? It's depressing as all hell, but it's really a good movie. I would rather watch the opening of Up with the sad stuff on repeat than watch It Came from the Desert ever again. Oh, a dormant... Yeah, the beginning of Up is really, really sad. I know. You know, for a dormant volcano, the thing is rumbling a lot, yeah. Altered Carbon is the first of 4 books. I thought it was the first of 3. It surprises me that there's 4. Requiem for a Dream was traumatizing. The book was even worse. Oh boy. I know there's a lot about it that is...
It's a statue standing in the ruins of a city. It's a statue standing in the ruins of a city.
Oh, maybe these are like... This is like the key. Is this the key? It's a statue standing in the ruins of a city. I'm gonna write this down.
I can see a statue on a cliff overlooking the sea.
Statue on a cliff. Overlooking the sea. This is useful. This is like a key of some sort.
I don't see anything interesting.
Nothing.
I don't see anything interesting.
The side boob. Nothing. The side boob has nothing interesting. The fourth one is coming out soon. Oh, it's coming. Oh, that's why that I hadn't heard of the fourth book. Because it's new. Okay.
I don't see anything interesting.
Again, nothing. That's good to know.
It's a statue just below a really tall tree.
Statue below tall tree. I think this is probably the mouth one.
I don't see anything interesting. Somebody's looking back at me. Oh, wait. That's just my eye. The lens is turned into a mirror.
Mirror. Interesting.
I don't see anything interesting.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna add mouth. Because I think these are all the symbols for the mouth, what you have to put on the mouth. There's probably something similar for the ears, I'm guessing. Can I look in one of the ears? Side boob isn't interesting, really. Yeah. Hey, Chris! How are you doing? It's Christopher Clever, you guys! Hi! To lurk for a bit, but wanted to wish you fantastic stream. Gotta take a nappy nap. We'll have a great nap, and thank you for the lurk, Chris. I love you. We are having all kinds of fun trying to solve these silly puzzles. So, yeah. Where are we going for the ear puzzle? Is the large tree related to the ear puzzle at all? I'm so confused about this. Oh, there's people here now, you guys. Who are these?
Dried twigs and sticks. Dried twigs and sticks.
These are not just dried twigs and sticks. They're like little creatures.
Shh.
Shh. Don't.
Who's
don't
there?
talk.
Duh.
Shut up.
You're
I know
doing
there's
great.
somebody there. I heard
Glad
you.
to hear it, Chris.
Is she gone?
Nope. She's still around.
Shut up, shut up, shut
These
up.
guys are so
You
cute.
won't come out. I'll just sit down here and wait. Sooner or later, you'll have to show yourself.
Solar eclipse!
Oh my god!
Ah!
I hate this place. I so hate it, I can't even sit down without crushing the natives.
Oh my
Big
god.
person alert!
Big person alert. What are you?
What are you?
What does it look like?
We're trees. Right?
A
Talking
talking
twig.
twig?
We're stickmen. And you're an accident waiting to happen with your large, ungainly body and wobbly legs.
What's a stick man?
What's a stick man?
An unlucky bugger doomed to a miserable life of stiff backs and monotonous drudgery in the shadow of a mother tree.
Well,
Happy little fella, ain't ya?
You have no idea.
you guys are stick men?
So, you guys are stick men.
That's right. I'm Wick. This is Willow. And that dumb-looking one over there is Woody.
I'm a
And
stick man?
this
yeah.
is our mother tree.
I didn't know. What's a mother tree? What is all of this stuff?
What's a mother tree?
What do you mean,
Like
what's a
stick in the
mother
mud,
tree?
man?
It's a mother tree. How
Twig.
difficult can it be? It's our mother, and it's a tree. It's a mother tree.
Okay.
What do stick men do?
What do we do? What do we do? What do you mean, what do we do?
Well, the people in this world always do something. like the Banda dug tunnels in the earth. The Merum killed Snapjaw and covered their houses with Tanyan. You gotta do something.
This is
Hey,
such a strange
it ain't
game,
easy
you
being
guys.
a stick, let me tell you.
I love it.
You got your stiff back and limbs, your fear of fire and water, your 300 years of miserable boredom, and then you have to get planted and raise a family. It ain't easy.
So, you're not doing anything worthwhile then.
Anything worthwhile? Oh, that way to,
Lady, I'm
way to be
miserable.
sassy,
I'm grumpy.
like every
and
other
I got a
character in
headache.
this game.
What do you want from me?
I want to know where the Elation live.
Where do the Elation live?
Can you help me with the crab dude?
The Elation. The guys with wings? Up in the volcano. There's an old city in there. I think they're squatting.
They're squatting. They're squatting in the volcano, you guys.
How do I get into the volcano?
You don't.
You
The
don't.
road collapsed a few centuries ago, and when traders come, the Elation fly down to meet them. Nobody goes up there anymore.
What's that constant rumbling noise?
Lady, you have no idea what we have to endure. All day, all night, that noise is just murder. It all
sounds-
started when Quaman, the quiet
Quaman.
giant, would you believe that's what we used to call him, was banished by the Orowal from his perfect fishing place to some remote place in the forest.
Oh boy. So we're gonna have to.
Whoa,
find
information
him.
overload. Let's step back for a minute to fill in the details.
Clearly. Okay. Let's fill in the details. Who's
Quaman, the quiet giant?
He's the scariest human we've ever seen. He stands tall as a mountain and uses whole trees for toothpicks. But he was the quiet type and reasonably gentle for a human.
For a human.
He'd spend his days out by the Orowal village, catching fish and frying fish and eating fish, and looking out across the ocean, dreaming about loose women or whatnot.
What happened?
What happened to get the quiet giant banished from that place?
Okay. He probably
The
like.
Orowal got scared when he accidentally stepped on one of their young ones. He didn't do any real harm, but they banished him from their village nonetheless, and told him to go far into the forest.
Okay, so who are the Orlawal?
Who are the Orlawal?
They're the crab-like
Oh, the
creatures who live down by
crabs.
the sea.
So we gotta get
Now,
him
they're
to
nice
help the
people, but they're
crabs,
a little crabby, and it's hard to understand what
and
they're
then they'll be
saying half
friends
the
again.
time.
See, we're just like
Where's
the key
Quaman
person
now?
that brings
Somewhere in
everybody
the
back
forest
together.
east of here, we don't know where exactly. He went there to get as far away from the Orowal as possible.
So what does all this have to do with the rumbling noise?
I was getting to that. If you just let me get a word in edgewise.
Yeah, because I keep interrupting him all the time.
I just had some questions is all.
Anyway, Quaman is the brooding type. And he takes everything so to heart, he got instantly depressed and went to sleep.
Oh, that's his snoring.
And what is he doing now?
Still sleeping. That's the problem.
That's amazing.
But how long ago was it that the Orlawal banished him?
The last full moon, nearly 30 sunsets passed.
He's been sleeping for a month?
He was depressed. What do you want, lady? Once I got so miserable I slept for 8 years. And let me tell you, those 8 years were the happiest of my life.
I hear that. I hear that. Still don't understand what this has to. What? Are you dumb, April? Alright.
How can you sleep for 8 years?
With these morons around? I'm not even going to answer that question.
Basically a fish-centric life. No, really.
No, really. 8 years?
Us stickmen grow to be hundreds of years
It does
old.
sound nice.
8 years is nothing.
indeed. Comfy bed, 8 years.
But still, 8 years is almost half my life.
You're a baby. When you grow up, you'll understand.
I still don't understand what this has to do
Oh
with
my
the
god,
rumbling
April,
noise.
you're so dumb.
See that statue over there?
Sure. What's up with that?
Back when the Dalmari lived on this island ages ago, they put these statues up all around the island so that they could speak with each other.
You're kidding. So they're like telephones?
Tell her what? I don't know what that is. The thing is, these statues are all connected through magic, And when you speak into one, your voice flies through the air and comes out
Oh,
of
so
another
we
statue.
only need to probably
But
do
I still
the,
don't understand.
the voice part,
You saw the
right?
big head up by the mountain?
Yup.
Yes?
That's the one they use to talk to everyone on the island, to warn people of storms or to hold evening prayer. It's connected to the statues as well. And Quaman is sleeping right next to a statue's ear.
Oh.
I get it. Resonance. He's snoring and the deep bass reverberating through the loudspeaker, the big head, causes a resonance that vibrates the entire island. But can't you just wake him up?
We don't know where he is. We're not much for exploring this forest. There's water and fire and monkeys. Monkeys like to play with sticks.
You don't
We
like
don't
monkeys?
like monkeys.
Well, I wouldn't
But
blame
can't you just,
for not
well,
liking
send your voice
monkeys.
to his statue to wake him up?
There are 4 problems with that. Number 1, all the statues have an assigned symbol, an identifying mark, but we don't know which his is. Second, most of the statues are broken in some way or another.
What do you mean?
Some statues can only talk to certain other statues. Some
Oh,
can't
boy.
be spoken to, and some can't hear, which makes it very difficult to get a connection through to where you want to send your voice. Number 3, in order to use the statues, you need a key. We don't have
Well,
it.
I have the
We don't know
key.
where it is.
I have the key.
And number 4?
We're stickmen, lady. What do you think? We don't know much about magic or magical devices. And
And what?
This helps.
we're not too smart, okay? There, I said it. We're not too smart. And when you look at Woody over there, who's pretty stupid by stickman standards, that's a pretty scary thought.
These guys, I like
Sorry,
these guys
I
a lot.
asked.
Despite being grumpy, the stickman is actually real patient, getting cross-examined by the slightly thick young human. He is. He is. I agree. Saturday around noon, found out why this island keeps rumbling. It's not an imminent volcanic eruption, as I'd feared, but rather the snoring of a very, very large man transmitted through a kind of telephone to a large speaker in the middle of the island. With all this snoring going on, nobody's getting any work done, and that's a bad thing. So I need to wake this guy Quaman up somehow. And the key to this, puzzle? The key to this puzzle is, I think, these telephones that are scattered around the island. Okay, so... Okay, so...
The bottom half of the statue depicts a creature listening, while the top part depicts a similar creature calling out.
So do we talk to the ear? We don't talk to the ear, we talk to the mouth, right?
Hello? Actually, it doesn't seem like the statue's receiving my voice at all.
Okay. Well, this one, okay, so we've got the key. And we had the symbol that said that, like, what the arrow, this one was the statue standing in the ruins of the city. The mouth, or the S is the statue below the tall tree. So maybe we have to turn it to the S? Let's try that. The mouth needs to be at the tall tree. Yeah, the S is the one, maybe. Okay. And then... I don't know if they both have to be at the S. I'm not sure how this works exactly.
Hello?
Well, it's definitely receiving my voice
Doesn't
now.
seem like it's working.
Talk to the hand. No, wait, that's something else. Have you tried 8675309? Nice. So it doesn't seem like it's working, but it definitely did seem like something was happening. Maybe we have to change it to like from the S to the arrow, or the S to the mirror? I think I just drunk dialed myself. Clearly. So, wait. You have a thought but don't know if I want suggestions? I think one of them, maybe, let me say this before you voice your thoughts, Citizen. I think that this is the one that you're at. So I think that this needs to be the current statue, and this needs to be the one that you're talking to, right? Is that maybe? So if I change this one on the bottom to well, let's try the mirror. Because this one was the one that was like you're talking back to yourself. Let's try that.
Hello? Actually, it doesn't seem like the statue's receiving my voice at all.
Maybe it's the other way around. It says it doesn't seem like the statue receives your voice. So maybe this one on the bottom needs to be the S, and the one on top needs to be... It's like... I don't know. That seems odd. That's what you were thinking too? Maybe we got it a little backwards. I don't know. So we'll change this to the S, and then we'll change the top one to the mirror. And see what happens.
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
Okay, it's not working. Let's change it to one of the other ones. The top one. Let's change it to like the arrow. The arrow is actually this one.
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
Okay, that didn't work either. This one is also...
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
This one's also one.
Hello?
Oh, that worked!
Doesn't seem like it's working.
It doesn't seem like it's working, but I think that worked. I think that's an S. Okay, I think the mouth represents you talking, so it's the destination. Yeah. So this one's going to the statue on the cliff overlooking the sea. So maybe we have to change that one to point to the statue standing in the ruins of the city? I'm not sure, but let's try going up to that statue now. Like maybe we're supposed to make that one talk to the statue in the...
It's another one of those magical public telephone statues.
I think we're getting closer. Port or the wall. I didn't take the key with me, did I? I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb, you guys! I need the key! She doesn't run very fast either, which is kind of irritating. Alright, grab the key. Alright.
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
I think we have to. I think we have to either change this one to accept the connection, or I'm not actually sure what we need to do, but at least it showed when we talked, it showed this statue, so that's something. Okay. Alright. So, let's see, we've got statue below the tall tree. So... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I thought maybe... If we have to make them talk to each other, that we have to reverse them? Or maybe we have to make this one talk to a different one? Like, kind of do the telephone game where it's like chain them together? I'm really not sure at this point. But that's the statue that we talked to before. And this is the... Actually, no, that's right. That's right. Can we talk to the statue? I'm gonna take this just in case.
I can see clear to the bottom.
Okay. That might help. It's basically the opposite of the other one.
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
Okay, so that's not what we needed to do. I feel like we do need to do something with it, though. Like, maybe we don't connect it to that one. I think we do have to kind of chain them together. I have a feeling that they have to chain together somehow. So maybe it means this is the one that's talking to you, which is the S, and we need to have it talk to the statue standing in the ruins of the city, which is the arrow. Oops. We gotta go all the way around. Like, yeah, like maybe make a chain of them. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, exactly, like relay stations. I don't know yet if that's what it is. This is the echoey one. Or the mirror. That's what I think it needs to be. Like it's supposed to talk to the other one. I made a nifty jingling sound that time? I didn't hear that. I'm gonna try doing this one.
The bottom
too.
half of the statue.
Girl's gonna have so much sand in her shoes, especially since they're probably soaked. I know, I would hate being on this island. Alright, so this one's coming from the... Let's see... coming from... this one. I don't know, though, where to go from there. I don't know. I don't know where to go from there. The jingling sound you heard might have been that. It might have been me taking the key back. Hopefully that's not the case. And that there was something that I just didn't hear.
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
I don't know how to use these. Why are you guys so
I'll see you guys later then.
If you don't step on us first.
Why do you have to be so mean? Why you gotta be so rude? Alright, can we talk to this?
I don't see anything interesting. It's a statue standing in the ruins of a city. I can see a statue on a cliff overlooking the sea.
Let's try that. Let's try leaving it there. I'm not sure if that'll matter. I might need to pull out the hint system for this one too, I'm not sure. We'll see. I want to try a few more things first.
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
So... wait, if I... let's try moving this one on the bottom. Oh, no! No! I meant to choose the one in the middle and then I didn't. So sorry. Alright.
Hello? Actually, it doesn't seem like the statue's receiving my voice at all.
Okay, so that one definitely, this one definitely has to be the S, I think. I think if you put that one as this...
Hello? Actually, it doesn't seem like the statue's receiving my voice at all.
Yeah, I think that one definitely has to be the S. Because it's the statue below the tall tree. It's like the one on the bottom has to be the current statue that you're at. I'm gonna leave this alone, and I'm gonna make sure that that's the case with all of the other ones first before I do anything else. The one on the bottom has to be whatever statue you're at. Does that sound right? I mean, this statue is the one with the arrow on the bottom. And the arrow is this one that's blank. Okay. Maybe I'm out of minutes. I have to add minutes. Where do I get the calling card that I need? This one needs to have the weird power symbol. Which is also missing, apparently. Right there, it should be. Alright. Alright. Did we try that already? I feel like we almost, like we tried that already. Tonight you will be trying to sleep and your head will be scratch, scratch, scratch. I hope not. I hope not. Alright. Does this work now?
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
I wonder if we turn this to one of the other statues. Like maybe we turn it to the arrow one. 'Cause there's only 3 statues that we know about. I guess we could just try them all.
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
You know, we could just try them all. There's only so much that could happen.
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
It's not gonna work.
Hello?
Talking to herself, right?
Doesn't seem like it's working. It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole. Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
I think we were right on track with the first thing that we had.
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
Hey, Rising Fate, thank you for the bits! Little cute shamrock bits. Those are adorable. I'm watching them. See if you get any in the cup. Oh, no Pliko win today.
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
I don't know. Yeah, yay bits! Thank you for the money.
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
Alright, I think that it's clearly set up correctly when it's here. Because it actually does something different.
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
That's gotta be the correct setup for this particular statue. I'm not gonna mess with the statue anymore. It's gotta be right. I don't think we need to do anything more with that. We gotta do something with this other statue now. The one on the cliff overlooking the sea. Okay, so it's pointed at S, which is the statue below the tall tree, and our current one is a statue on a cliff overlooking the sea. but we can't test this one at all, like, right?
The top half of the statue depicts a creature with a big mouth calling out. The bottom part of the statue depicts a creature with large ears listening to something.
So the bottom one is the one with large ears. Do we maybe have it backwards? Because right now this is saying the ears one is this one. Like, maybe we just have it backwards? I don't know. This is really confusing. I kind of feel like looking up the hint for this. Like, maybe this should be S. There's a symbol you don't have a poll for. Maybe it's the one you need to call. There's a lot of them I don't have a poll for, though. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them that I don't have a poll for. And the mirror one as well. I don't know, like it says it turned it into a mirror. Do I need to use the mirror one, maybe? It's like, I'm just not sure. Oh wait, I wanna grab the key. I just don't know. Did I set it up like that before? I don't remember if I set it up like that before.
Hello?
Oh!
Doesn't seem like it's working.
I think we're getting closer. We're getting closer, you guys. We set those both up the right way. Okay, so we just have to... Yeah! So we just have to set up this one now. Progress! Yay, progress! Alright. Alright. So the one... So this one should be listening from the cliff one overlooking the sea, which is that one. And then maybe we want the top one to talk back to the S? I have no idea where we want the top one to talk back to. Unless we want it to be mirrored. We'll try talking back to the S real quick. I'm gonna leave the key there though, because we know that... I'm betting it has to be mirrored. Yeah, progress! I love progress. I'm betting it has to be mirrored. But I want to see what happens when the one on the bottom is set correctly. Because I think the bottom one is right, regardless.
Hello?
Yep.
Doesn't seem like it's working.
Okay. Okay, we're getting there. That's even closer. I think the only thing that's left to do is change the top one. I think maybe it needs to be mirrored. Maybe. I don't know. It did do something else. So let's see if we can change the top one to be the mirror one, which is the little face. Okay. Let's try this. Puzzles. Puzzles, you guys. I didn't look at Universal Hint System yet. I'm proud of myself for that. I got somewhere without it.
Hello?
Oh my god! It worked!
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
I should be proud this is a hard one. It was hard, oh my gosh. We did it! We did it! April is going to be it's going to be a lot of trouble just to order pizza. They'll probably screw it up and put pineapple on it. Citizen! My favorite pizza is pineapple pizza. We got him awoke. We woke him up. I stopped the rumbling. Are you guys happy? Are you guys happy?
Later, guys.
Later, guys! Your favorite's jalapeno. Jalapeno is good. It is. I approve of this choice. Peace. April's out. Yeah. We did it. We did the thing. I don't know if I'm gonna need that key anymore. Doesn't look like I can get it out. It's just stuck in there forever now. Oh wait, I still have it. Okay. Cool.
Dense jungle.
So wait, do I have to go back to the little crab people? Crab people. Crab people. Wait, maybe I have to talk to them still. Talk to the dude still. Maybe it's just gonna reward me because there's nothing here. There's nothing I can do. Maybe I just have to be like, yo, keep talking. I woke you up. I did the thing.
Hello, Quamon?
Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm God.
It's your wake-up call, sir.
How long Quamon be asleep?
About a month. I think you should have such a place for it.
What be the use? Quamon be an outcast. No one like him.
Could you please stop snoring?
Where are you, Quamon?
That be a secret. Quamon want to be left alone.
Could you please stop snoring?
Quamon be snoring? No one ever tell Quamon he be snoring. But then Quamon always be sleeping by his lonesome. No woman like Quamon.
Don't say that about yourself, Quamon. I'm sure that... You know, it's kind of uncomfortable to be discussing this in a public like this.
Yes, everyone be hearing about Quamon now.
Hello, your call is very important to us. Please wait, and the next available representative will be on the line. Press 1 to talk to the stickmen. Press 2 to talk to the crab guys. Press 0 to repeat these options. It's so adorable.
You want to talk about your problems? Face to face?
We should be talking
What
about
be the
our problems.
point?
I'm a good listener, and I'd like to be your friend. That'd be the point.
Quamon not sure if he want friend now.
Please let me be your friend.
Please let me be your friend.
Why?
Why?
Because I'm lonely too. I don't really know anybody on this island, and I need some help.
Well, Quamon be wanting to help, but... Okay. Quamon be your friend.
Okay, I
and
guess I'll be your friend.
My secret
It's an
place be
imposition,
in the
Quamon.
ruins of the old temple by the wells. Follow the stream up from the rock beach and go right where it branches.
Thanks, Coleman. I'll be there as soon as I can.
All right, we got the location of Quamon.
It's another one of those statues come phone booths. They must have been popular in their time. It's a deep well with cold,
A well?
brackish water and some seriously demented albino fish.
Albino fish.
That's Quamon, the not-so-quiet giant.
Wait, Quamon now have trust issues. Yeah. He is a big guy. Man, he's a giant.
Whoa, you are big. You're just about the biggest person I've ever met.
Quamon
Yeah.
be a freak.
Yeah, Ben.
No one be
know.
liking him.
I didn't mean it that way. I just meant... April, you know just what to say, don't you? I'm sorry. I like tall guys. Really, I do.
You be the only one then, because no one else want anything to do with Quamon.
Man. I love how he's like bending over to look at me.
How did you come to be on this island?
That be a long story. Do you want Quamon to be telling you?
Holy shit, it's Ega. She is perfect height. Oh man.
Sure, I have time. Tell me the story.
Oh boy, here we go. Here's the story,
Many
you guys.
long moons ago,
Story time!
Quamon be happy. He be working at the Circa in
Let's not dwell
Khorasan,
upon that, yes.
where he be big attraction.
What did you do?
Quamon be the world's strongest man. He be popular. People come to see him from all the Northlands. Some even from east of the Bay of Fire. But then there be an accident, and the Circa tell Quamon to leave, that he be dangerous, and that no one be paying to see him anymore.
What kind of accident?
Quamon's most popular feat be the breaking of large rocks with his fist. Everyone would applaud when the rock be breaking. Then one day, the Caliph be at the Circa to see the performers. He be saying, Quamon, I hear of him breaking a large rock with his fist. This I want to see. But my performance be over that day, and there be no rock to break. So the Circa ringmaster Oberon, he be saying, let's get a rock in here, any big rock at all. So they bring in this rock that Quamon never be crushing before. Quamon not be sure if it is a good idea, because rock can be dangerous when it breaks. But Oberon be saying, this you must do. The Caliph wants to see we do not disappoint the Caliph of Coruscant, or we lose our heads. So Quaman break the rock, and when it breaks,
What happened?
there'll be
hit
large
somebody, right?
pieces of
Yeah.
rock flying everywhere, and one piece be hitting the Caliph and one his son. The Caliph be not seriously hurt, but his son be unconscious and bleeding from the head.
Watch out for snakes.
They say to Quaman, run,
Yeah.
get away from the Circa and Coruscant, or the Caliph will have his head. So Quaman run, and he get passage on ship
it.
leaving that night.
Love the MST3K reference.
When the ship passed this island, Quaman be jumping into sea and swimming ashore. And now he be here.
What happened between you and the Orlawal?
We need to get him to help the
Oh.
Orlawal, right?
Quaman be so clumsy, so dangerous. He should not be among people. He be only hurting them.
Let's help
The
them.
Orlawal be kind, letting Quaman live and fish in their village. But then Quaman be stepping over a young Orlawal, almost breaking his shell. The Orlawal tell Quaman to leave village, to not come back because he may kill an Orlawal. They tell him to go as far away as possible.
Orlawal, the not particularly forgiving.
Quaman be sad because he liked the Orlawal, and because Quaman be having the best fishing place in all of Elias. He lose his friends and his food.
We clearly
What
need
do
to
we
like
now?
get him to help the one
Quaman
Orlawal,
fish
and then
in
they'll
these
be
wells
like, oh,
here.
he's actually pretty
But the
nice.
fish that live down there be small and not very tasty.
Would you like to?
Would you like to move back to the Orlawal village?
Oh yes, Quaman be wishing that more than anything in the world.
Yeah, he does.
I saw an
He does seem
Orlawal
like a
down by
big
the beach,
sweetie.
just outside the village. It seemed to be in pain, but I didn't know what to do. Perhaps if you come along, you can help him out and get back in favor with the Orlawal people.
Yes, perhaps Quaman can help, even if the Orlawal do not want him back.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Here it is, the, Orlawal. Can you help it?
Perhaps Quaman can help. Poor Orlawal. It be crying for help.
I will help, even if it
Quaman
gets me
see
nothing.
what be wrong.
Yeah.
The Orlawal not shed its shell when time come, and now it be stuck in the shell.
Why didn't the other Orlawal come to its assistance?
Their claws be no good for this work. They be helpless. But Quaman help. Quaman be good with his hands. Quaman be happy. Quaman accept your graceful thanks, sir.
Aw.
Thank you. You be making Quaman very happy. Quaman accept your offer and be grateful to the Orlawal people. Thank you very much.
What did he do?
What? What did he say? Why did you thank him?
Orlawal be inviting Quaman to stay on the cliff above the village, where he can fish again. Quaman be very, very happy now.
You understand what it's saying?
Orlawal language be easy to understand. It be just click and clack and clock.
I'm so happy for you, Quamon. Go on. Don't let me hold you back.
So now he's gonna live up there. Aw. So we helped the little Orlawal. Now he's fishing again. How cute.
Hey, Quamon, how's the fish biting?
With its teeth? But not
Its
today.
teeth. Nice Quaman.
Why's that?
Sassy Quaman.
Quaman be not certain. The fish always bite before, but then Quaman be having lure. Now no lure, just bait.
What do you need to make a lure?
What do you need to make a lure?
I
Quaman
obviously
can
need to
make
help.
lure with just anything, as long as it be colorful and not get heavy in water.
Well, I've got a candy
You're
wrapper.
a real
I've got a
DIY
candy
guy, don't you
wrapper.
know?
I've been wondering what I needed
Always
that for.
be something wrong with Quaman.
That was actually a compliment.
Oh,
Are you happy now, Quaman?
Quaman be happy. He be wanting fish to bite. But if they do not, Quaman still be happy.
Can I borrow your fishing rod?
Quaman must catch fish first, so he can eat. After Quaman catch fish, April can borrow fishing rod.
Okay.
Happy fishing.
Thank you.
It's adorable. It's adorable. Alright, so we know now finally what we need,
Could this wrapper work as a lure?
need this stupid
Yes.
candy wrapper for.
Yes, with some work, it'd be perfect for a lure. Now Quaman can make one, and hopefully catch many fish.
Yay, Quaman.
Hello, Quaman.
Hello, April.
Happy fishing.
Thank you.
Okay, so we probably have to leave for him to catch fish. Alright. Let's go back and see if
It's
he
another
caught
one
a
of-
fish. Did you catch a fish yet, Quaman?
Hello, Quaman.
Hello, April.
Happy fishing.
Apparently it takes
Thank
some
you.
time. Alright. Alright. Maybe now we have to talk to the stickmen. This is what April does. She just walks around and helps people for no real reason. Fish bite me. Fish not bite me. Yep.
It's a deep well with...
Is there anything else here?
It's another one of those statues. It's a deep...
No, there's nothing. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing the little... These dudes have something to say now, maybe.
Later, guys.
Maybe not. Can we talk to people with this?
I should just go talk to the guy in person.
Okay. Still nothing, huh? This is so weird. Like, what else is there to do now? Maybe I have to call Crow somewhere? Do I have to call Crow somewhere? Crow would make a fine project manager. She basically runs around all day solving other
I
people's
guess he's
issues
not
and getting
around.
them
I should try
organized.
again later.
Should try again later. She tries. She tries her hardest, that's for sure. Huh. Did he catch a fish? Did he get something?
Hello, Quaman.
What's he
Hello,
doing?
April.
He's doing something else.
Happy fishing.
Thank you.
It looks like he's doing something else.
Quaman is fishing.
Let's call our birdie here.
I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
Ah,
It's an old fireplace. I can see clear to the bottom.
do I have to go back down into that pit? Maybe? Into the lake?
There's a large cave down there.
I might have to go down there again. Or maybe, wait. There was something else up here, right? A day without Crow is a day without a snarky cord. Oh wait, not this one. No, not this one. I meant to go to like this one because there's a tree right here.
That's a huge tree. There's a large object in the tree crown.
A large object in the tree crown.
That's a huge tree. There's a large object in the tree crown.
I mean, I don't see what what she's talking about exactly.
That's a...
Do you guys see what she's talking about? I mean, I thought for a minute it was like one of these things. There's a large object in the tree crown. Ah! I sure wish you had a special bird friend. You can see what's at the top of the tree. I do too. Why?
I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
It doesn't work. Doesn't
That's
work.
a huge
That was a good
tree.
thought, though.
There's a large object in the tree crown.
What is the large object? Help me, Crow. You're my only hope. Why hast thou forsaken me? Oh, my Crow. I know. I know. Maybe Crow can come help us here? Did we try calling him here?
I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
Crow! Why? Climb the tree! That's an option! Holy crap! What?
It's a big wooden crossbow, I guess. I wonder who built it and what it's for. It's a wooden crossbow.
Yeah, what is this for?
If I could somehow get across to that path on the other side, I'd probably be able to make my way into the Elation village.
Shooting stuff? Maybe. I mean, that's a good guess, I would think. It doesn't seem like I can really do anything.
If I
here,
could
though.
somehow get across to that path on the other side, I'd probably be able to make my way into the Elation village.
Can I use this rope somehow? Maybe I can...
I look like a real sailor. Arr, matey.
Can I use the... Huh, climb down. My options are look at the wooden crossbow and climb down. There's gotta be something I can do, though. Maybe I take some light as a leaf potion?
I'll save it for when I really need it.
It doesn't... I mean, this doesn't seem like a thing that should be
It's a wooden crossbow.
that hard. Like a long stick. If only there was something you could hit them with and shoot it. Like, where's the long stick that you're talking about, though? I don't see a stick. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a flute. It's not a stick. This is a key. Not a stick. Oh, the fishing pole? But I don't have the fishing pole yet. he won't give me the fishing pole until he catches a fish. And he hasn't caught a fish. Every time I go talk to him, he's like, no, I still don't have a fish. I'm still fishing. So I don't know if that's the answer either. I don't have the fishing pole. Help! 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 Yeah, he's still fishing.
Quaman is fishing.
Still fishing.
Hello, Quaman.
Hello, April.
Happy fishing.
Thank you.
Love a good grab salad. Can you sneak a fish on his line? That's a good question. Can I accidentally like, yeah, here, I caught a fish. I did it. Let's try something like that actually. There's a fish. There's fish in that well, right?
This is paradise. There's no denying it. Simply paradise.
Can we like somehow do something down here?
This is paradise.
A foot.
It's the Orlewall village.
I don't see anything we can do here. We can go back up to the jungle where he was staying with the well.
It's a deep well.
If we just put rope down the well, like we can fish with a piece of rope. I don't know. I don't know. Can we use this with the talisman? Can we fish with the talisman? Throw it down the well. Wishing well. It's a well. Throw a coin, make a wish. No. No. Can we use this as a lure of some sort? I don't think so. Guys, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
It's a deep well with cold, brackish water and some seriously demented albino fish.
Albino fish. Does that matter? Does that have anything to do? Maybe we can put some light as a leaf potion down there? I don't know. I don't know. I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas. Albino fish are probably cave fish, which means they might be... How do the cave fish see if they're blind? They got these... Do they have those neat little... Do they have those neat little goggles? Goggles that tell them where their cave is. Catfish whiskers. Sonar. Got anything smelly to put on your rope? I don't think I do. I don't have anything smelly. Nothing. Nothing smelly. Ooh, bad Full Throttle reference. What? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's not a bad reference. Full Throttle's the best game ever. What are you talking about? Actually, it's not, but it's really good. It's up there. It's up there. Can we use the organic plastic as like a... I don't know. I'm so out of ideas. Will Crow catch a fish for us? Do you think Crow will catch a fish for us? maybe?
It's an old fireplace. The top half of this bottom part of the statue.
Maybe Crow will catch a fish for us? I don't know. I'm so lost. Hey, Jungle Jack, how are you? Still on this long-ass journey, yes. We're in chapter 8 now. That means once we finish this, we'll have 5 more chapters to go. 5 more. I feel like my voice is getting worse as I stream longer. It's probably a combination of talking a lot and the fact that I'm already like kind of a little bit ill. A little bit. Alright, maybe Crow will come to our rescue here.
I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
He's not gonna catch any fish for us. It's not his thing. He's a bird. I think he can probably tell me I'm a bird, not a fisherman. Let's talk to him again. Hey, we got a new question! New thing!
Who built that big crossbow in the tree?
I did. Well, I thought of it. And these two nincompoops gave a helping twig on the, manual side.
So they built it, and you supervised.
Yep, but it's not done. There are still a few pieces missing before we can blast off for Luna.
Luna?
Did you say blast off for Luna?
What is that?
That's what I said, Luna.
As in the moon?
The same.
Oh my god.
You intend to go to the moon using that thing?
Lunar cannon. And yes, that's the plan.
Oh, that's a bad
You guys
plan.
are loonies!
If by loonies you mean visionaries, then yes, we are.
Oh boy.
How come you're not working on your lunar cannon now?
Because of that infernal noise is why.
What infernal noise? I
But
finished
Kwame
it.
has moved back to the Orlowal village. He's not going to disturb you again, trust me.
Really? How the heck did that happen? Nah, I don't care. The important thing is we can work again. Thanks, lady.
Oh great, the Twigmen are insane. Yeah. Oh, there they go. There they go. Look at them go. Oh, don't Wow, they're slow. I have to watch this whole thing. I can't do anything while this is happening. Do I have head control back yet? There we go. It's a very important walking, yes. We needed to see all of that. Alright. Stickman Woody, Stickman Willow, Stickman... We can talk to all the Stickman now! And it's a lunar cannon, not a wooden crossbow.
According to Wick, it's a lunar cannon. Apparently, it's powerful enough to send a stickman to the moon. Oh, sure, in a Jules Verne novel, perhaps.
Lunar cannon's still a safer plan than Project Orion.
It's the Stickman's lunar cannon. It's Stickman Willow. It's Stickman Woody. Wick's busy working on the cannon.
What are these
I'd be
things?
happy to talk to you later, but I got some fine-tuning to do before I'm done.
Can't talk. Busy.
Clearly. He'll be
How's it going?
Cheese sandwich.
Almost there. Oh,
Don't feed it to
one
the dog.
tiny little problem,
Eat it
though.
yourself.
And that is?
Don't make a gross
We don't
gun,
have a
though.
bowstring for our,
Lunar
propulsion
string.
drive mechanism, Wick.
They don't have a string.
What he said, yeah, we need a bowstring.
We've got a rope.
Something strong and flexible and sinewy.
Like what?
I don't know, lady. I'm no engineer. I'm just a supervisor.
String made from animal guts would be perfect.
What?
Yeah, but look at us. Do we look like the kind of stickmen who'd make good hunters? Do you see me going after a gate beast carrying what? A cone? A dry leaf sharpened to a razor edge?
Alright, it sounds... I don't know if a rope is good enough. A rope is probably not sinewy enough. Yeah. They need something else. And I doubt this is enough, either. There's gotta be something that we use that for, though.
How's it going?
Nah, we're missing a bowstring. Can't finish the job without it.
String made from animal guts would be perfect.
Just looking at the list of games completed, how come there are not Larry games on there? Don't like the series, or haven't gotten to them yet. I actually, I've heard that they are potentially bannable. Not necessarily, but they can. I don't know. I've heard that they do have parts that are not acceptable on Twitch. Although it's not that I don't like the series. I definitely don't own versions that I can play right now. I own old versions, very old versions of those games. But if I were to find out that I could in fact stream them, then I probably would, but it's probably going to be a while, I think. They're not. It's definitely not my favorite series of Sierra. It's funny, but it's not my fave. So yeah, that's the story behind Larry Jungle Tech. Hungry too sadly, there is no cheese sandwich around here for me. Aw. Got a 24-hour ban after streaming the latest re-release. They're not on the banned list. You're right, Nate, but they are iffy. I think they're in the iffy category, right? The Magna Cum Laude uncensored game is. Oh. That's okay. Yeah. I don't. It's just they're in that gray area, I think, where you got to be careful, and I'm not ready to do that yet. So we got to find a bowstring. Gotta find him a bowstring. Let's go back to talk to Quammen again. Yeah, if you're a small streamer like me, you get in trouble. If you're bigger or a partner, you can get away with it. Finally finished capturing pictures for your friend. I'm not sure if I'm gonna ever get to them. Oh, look, he's finished. I can grab his fishing rod then, I think.
It's Quammen's fishing rod.
I
don't figure I'll be needing the rod anytime soon, but I'll borrow the line. Looks like Quammen just had himself a solid lunch. That was quick. There are only bones left of his catch.
Fish bones. Fish bones. Yummy, yummy fish bones.
Fish bones.
Let's talk to Quammen. See how he's doing.
Did my lure work okay?
It be working very good. Quammen catch a large, tasty fish very quickly. April be wanting a taste?
You have
No.
less than 100 followers
No
when you
offense.
streamed it.
I'm just not too
Yeah,
fond of
it's
seafood.
iffy.
This not be seafood. It be human food.
Heard that you have fish bones and ran back in to see if you were going to go full Orpheus. Oh man.
What's Quammen gonna be doing now?
Quammen be sitting here until the sun sets.
Fish bones.
Then he be going
Them
to sleep.
bones, them bones. Gonna...
And tomorrow?
Quammen be deciding that when he wakes up in the morning.
Man, you got relaxing down to a fine art.
Quammen not be knowing anything about fine art. He be a Philistine.
I'll see you later,
Quammen is
Quammen.
very zen. He is very zen.
So will I. Goodbye.
Back to sandwich making. Back to sandwich making. Citizen, I love you. Alrighty. We've got a bowstring. Stickmen are gonna be so happy. We got it. Guys, we got this. Why?
I'd better show it to Wick first, or he'll freak out.
Oh. He's the supervisor.
Can you use this as bowstring for your, lunar cannon?
Let me see that. Oh yeah, that gonna work good.
All right, listen up. I got us what we need. And now we finish this damn cannon. Go to work, people. Give us a few minutes, lady, and we'll be all done.
Okay, give him a few minutes. I feel like they're gonna start playing music at some time soon or something. Love the noises
It
there.
worked.
Of
It
course
worked.
it worked, you wood-brained fool. I built it.
Okay, now what?
Are you done?
Yes, ma'am. The lunar cannon is now ready to be tested.
Well,
Well, what?
Well, what?
are you gonna do it?
Do what?
Test the cannon.
Me? And get myself killed? I think not. But go ahead, be my guest.
I don't think I'll fit in there.
That ain't my problem.
It's Stickman Woody.
Yup, the cannon is done. I feel like sleeping for a year or two.
Why doesn't he just go? Why don't the other ones
Hey.
go?
All done. And Wick did absolutely nothing. As usual, aside from shouting a lot and kicking mine and Woody's arse.
Why don't we use this fishbone? Can you try with the fishbone first? No? Can we shoot a rope?
Without a hook, there's not much point in shooting the rope across. It's not gonna tie itself to the tree.
Okay. Let's make a hook.
I'll just place the hook along the bowstring, like so, and let the rope trail behind it. Okay, we're ready to fire.
Fire? Fire!
Can I test the cannon?
Be my guest.
Okay. Then use it. Use the cannon. Go!
Can I test the cannon?
Be my guest.
Why? Lever. Oh, there's a lever. Oh my gosh. Wow! Wow, this game. It's an elation. We're almost to the elations, you guys.
There's a slight updraft here. The wind is channeled through that chasm down there and blown out and up here. It's a leathery creature with wings, like a mix between a giant bat and a pterodactyl. Must be one of the elation. It looks more like a warrior than a storyteller, though. I hope it speaks English. I mean, Altum.
Can you help me across?
Can you help me across?
You are human, and we don't allow human strangers into our village. If you wish to trade, let us know where your ship is anchored, and we will send traders to you with our merchandise.
I don't have a ship, and I didn't come here to trade. I came to talk to your leaders.
I'm sorry, but we don't allow strangers into our village.
Well,
Actually, I am a trader.
Where is your ship anchored?
it's
In,
actually,
Coconut
on
Grove?
the bottom of the ocean.
There is no coconut grove on Elias.
So, I'm not a traitor, but I am a friend of the
traitor.
Elation people.
We don't know you. There is no friendship between
world?
strangers, human.
You know, I hadn't even thought of the possibility that it could be a fictional world, Jungle Jack. That's a good answer. Don't your people have a prophecy about a stranger who comes without a ship?
Don't your people have a prophecy about a stranger who comes without a ship? Or something like that?
I don't know of any prophecies, human.
You should go talk to your elders then, dude.
What kind of prophecies do you know about?
We don't tell our stories to strangers.
Uh-huh.
What's up this road?
The Elation village of Tamar.
Where's the Elation village of Tamar?
Up this road and into the volcano.
And
Isn't it dangerous to live inside a volcano?
This volcano has not erupted for thousands of years, and the gods protect us. We are safe here.
you're back with Les Semish. Avec Les Semish. Are the stickmen gone? The stickmen, I found a way across, and yeah, they're not like gone, but I think they didn't make it to the moon anyway. They're at least not that I'm aware of. Did I miss my chance to say Stickman Woody is my Gene Kroppa cover? That's cute.
Is there another way to get into the volcano?
No, this pass is the only way.
I'm sure there's a secret cave somewhere that leads into the volcano.
No, there isn't.
There's always a secret cave.
Not here.
Are you absolutely sure there's no secret cave?
Human, you talk too much, even for an elation.
Thank you.
Yes, but you must leave now.
Except no, I must not. We have light as a leaf potion. Maybe we can just take that and jump.
Oh, God, I think I'm gonna throw up. That was so not appetizing. Weirdest thing, though. I do feel lighter. Like I lost 90 pounds. I can't even imagine what people would pay for this stuff back home. Whoa, I'm Not. I guess I still weigh too much to be carried on that slight updraft. Whoa, I'm Not. I guess I still weigh too much to be
Sir.
carried on that slight updraft.
Is there a public knowledge cave? Question of the day, either Ireland or Scotland? Still way too much? Let's see if Crow can get us across.
I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
Man! Snarky about not actually flying April is peak April. Yeah. So I don't know how I'm supposed to... Oh wait, maybe I have to make the wind higher too.
That's the last of it, unfortunately. Ah!
There we go! Oh my god, that's amazing. Hi.
Human, you flew across the chasm. You don't have wings, but still, you fly like the elation.
That was amazing, you guys.
Believe me, I'm as shocked as you are.
Are you the Windbringer?
Oh, yes, I am.
Yes, I am.
This is an exciting day.
Remind me again who the Windbringer is.
It's said that someone not of the elation shall come among us to float on the wind like an elation, to learn our stories, to bring the wind back to us, and to
somebody
bring
else
us
said you're the
into a
Windbringer.
new and happier age.
Is that all? You know, I'm starting to forget how simple my life used to be. Family, friends, grades, boys, no prophecies, nobody looking to me for salvation.
I don't understand, Windbringer. You should speak with our teller up in the city. She'll be wanting to see you, I'm sure. We've waited for the Windbringer for a very long time.
The teller? Thanks.
No, Windbringer, thank you.
I haven't saved in a really long time, you guys. I'm gonna do that. Alright.
Thanks for your help.
You should go see the teller. She'll want to speak with you.
Alright, let's go see the teller. Maybe the teller is with Pen. You can talk to Pen.
It's an old man, I think. Difficult to tell, since they're all kind of wrinkly. Hello.
Good day, stranger. What would you hear among the elation?
I need to speak with the teller.
The teller? Go down into the city and you will see the castle. The teller, she keeps to the tower. She's old and her eyes don't take well to the sun.
Okay. Okay. To the castle?
Nature's reclaiming lost ground. The contrast between wilderness and civilization is such a striking image. I almost wish I had my canvas and paints with me now. When the city was inhabited by its original population, that tower was probably an important one, part of a temple or a palace. Now, though, it's just another ruin.
Yeah, let's go to the castle. I have a feeling this is where we need to go. Mountain path, which is where we came from. Elation child.
It's a little elation girl.
Aww, how cute.
It's a nest. They don't all seem to live in nests, though. There are quite a few inhabited buildings in this village.
Let's talk to the little girl.
Hi there. What you doing?
Playing?
Aww,
Yeah,
she's got
what
a
are you
cute
playing?
voice.
Nothing. My daddy's in the castle watch. He's allowed to sharpen his claws.
Really? My daddy owns a farm.
Yeah? Do you have animals there?
I love her voice.
Sure.
So
He has some
adorable.
cows and some horses and...
What's cows and horses?
Well, cows are big, brown, fat animals with 4 legs and white spots. And they go moo a lot.
Love how April says moo.
And horses?
Horses are fun to be around. They run really fast and they can jump over tall fences and they look beautiful and graceful. But the best thing about horses is that you can ride them.
I can run fast, too. But I can't fly yet. My wings aren't fully formed. But when I grow up, I'll fly far away and see everything. I'll go see our horses.
That's adorable.
That would be nice. My name's April. What's yours?
Saina, will you be my friend, April?
Of course, Saina, as long as you promise to be my friend.
I promise.
I made a little friend. I made a little friend. That's so adorable. Where are the other children
Where
in
are
the
the
village?
other
I
children
want
in
to
the
meet
village?
other cute little kids.
Oh, they're in school now.
Why aren't you in school?
And why aren't you in school?
Because I'm ahead of everyone else. I'm really smart, you know. I'm the only youngling to have learned the first tale this soon. So some days, I get to do what I want. It's a little boring, though. I wish I was in school. At least there I could sing and play and jump around with all the other children.
That's adorable.
Why don't you go to school anyway?
Because they say I would just distract the other children who are still learning their first tales. It's not fair. I mean, I get to play by myself and everything, but that's not fun all day. And my mommy's working on her pottery at home, and she doesn't want me disturbing her because she might make a mistake. But the day after tomorrow, I get to go back to school.
Thank you for the
because then we're
follow.
going to learn some more
Prince
flying
Jim-
lessons. They're
Oh,
always
Prince
a lot of
Ginger.
fun, and I'm getting pretty
Thank you
good at
so
that too.
much.
I bet. I wish I had wings like you do.
Yes, they're very good to have when you fly.
I really appreciate the support, you guys. Thank you very much. If you haven't seen me before today, I am a variety streamer, Merlin Temple. Obviously, you know that, but I do a lot of retros, and point-and-click adventures, simulation games sometimes, and I like to play multiplayer games with my friends now and then, so thank you guys for the support. Appreciate it.
Do you know where the teller lives?
Over there in the castle tower. My daddy's watching the entrance so that only nice people can get in.
Do you think he'll let me in?
I don't know if you're nice, but you have to ask my daddy.
Have fun, Saina.
Are you leaving?
Yes, I'm sorry, but there are some things I have to do.
Grown-ups are always too busy.
Aww. We're always too busy. Oh, look, there's a young Elation woman over here. Is she the... I'm guessing mom and dad, because Pottery and Castle Watch, just like she said.
It's a young Elation female working with clay.
Yeah, this is the mom. This is clearly the mom. Saina's mom.
Be careful, don't come too close. I'm almost done with this pot.
Sorry.
Are you here to buy pottery? I didn't think traders were allowed up here.
No, I came to speak with your teller.
Really? I didn't know the teller spoke with anyone from the outside. You must be a very special girl.
Supposedly. My name's April, by the way.
Nima is my name. Nima of Ta'ama. The only Elation village on Elais.
Saina's mom sounds a lot like April. Yeah, she does kind of.
I like your pottery.
It's our craft. That and storytelling. But storytelling can't buy merchandise or food.
I know a lot of people who live by telling stories.
It sounds so
although
alike.
I guess that's kind of different.
They are lucky
voice
then.
actor, perhaps?
Not that I don't enjoy making pottery. It's good to feel the wet clay between my claws, to shape it into whatever I wish. It's almost like creating a new life.
I can
think.
almost not tell the difference between
I don't
their
have a
voices.
husband yet, so I haven't tried. Have you? Do you have a husband and children?
Neither, thank God. I don't think I'm ready for that yet.
I was 18 turnings this spring. I'm ready for a husband, but I've yet to court anyone who could make me soar on the winds.
So maybe
I think
it
the men
isn't
of
her mom.
Ta'ama are dull and timid.
What about the guard on the road below the village? He's our age, isn't he?
Isam? He's quite pretty, and his wings are big, but I don't think he likes me. He never looks at me or talks to me.
That doesn't mean anything. You could just be shy.
Maybe you could talk to him, find out who he likes, but don't say I sent you.
Sure, I can do that.
Thank you, April.
Thank you, Nima.
Aw,
You're welcome, April.
so cute. So cute.
Why is he perched on top of that pillar?
Let's go talk to this dude.
Halt! Who would visit the teller?
I'm the Windbringer.
I'm the Windbringer.
The Windbringer? You are not the Windbringer,
Are you?
are you?
How else would I have been able to get up here? I am the Windbringer.
If so, you must prove that you are of the Elation. There are 4 tales from the 4 corners of the world
Of course, we
that
have
you
to
must
prove
know by
it.
heart. They are the tale of winds, the tale of stars, the tale of sea, and the tale of homecoming. I will ask you one question from each tale, and you must answer each correctly, or you cannot be the Windbringer. Are you ready?
No.
No, give me some time to prepare.
Then return when you are ready, and I will test your knowledge of the 4 tales.
I bet Saina can teach me these tales. I bet Saina knows them, right? Saina knows all of them.
Hi, Saina.
Hi, April.
Tell me all these tales. I want to hear your voice for a long time.
Do you know one of the 4 tales of winds, stars, sea, and homecoming?
Yes, my mommy taught me the tale of the stars. It's a really pretty story. Do you want me to tell it?
Yes!
please, Saina, I would like that very much.
The Tale of the Stars.
Okay.
Okay, let's listen.
This is my tale, the tale of stars, and I tell it to you in my own words, as it was told to me by my teacher in her words. In the small village of Jinjay near the rumbling hills of Onion, there lived a girl called Mona. She was a curious girl, and she would always get in the way of grown elation. Go play somewhere else, they would say to Mona, but she didn't want to play with the other children. She wanted to be where the grown-ups were, to see what they were doing, and learn from them. But one day, after getting many complaints from the pottery makers and guardsmen and traders and soldiers in the village, Mona's mother told her that she wasn't to interfere with the grown-ups anymore, and that instead she could go play with the other children, or sit still and draw or work with clay. But Mona was always curious, and now, since she wasn't to be among the grown elation anymore, she decided to go exploring the forest that lay just outside of the village of Jinjay. She had many times been forbidden to enter the forest because it could be a dangerous place, but Mona was very curious. Of course she wasn't planning on going far into the forest, but then her eye caught sight of a white flufftail hopping through the tall grass, and Mona, curious as ever, gave chase. The flufftail ran away into the forest, and Mona followed, blind to where she was going, and interested only in catching the white flufftail so that she could keep it as a pet.
I love the
But then, after a good while, the flufftail disappeared into a hole in the ground, leaving Mona alone in a small clearing, somewhere deep inside the forest. She was exhausted after running after the flufftail for so long, and as she looked around the clearing at the unfamiliar trees and flowers, she realized that she hadn't been paying attention to where she was going. Not for the first time, her curiosity had gotten the better of her, but this time it was serious. Mona was too young to fly, and she had very little sense of direction, and chasing the white flufftail had made her dizzy and tired. It was getting darker, and Mona was all alone in the deep, dangerous forest, too sleepy and too scared to be able to go anywhere. Mona curled up with her wings wrapped around her under the leaves of a tree and began crying. Soon it got really dark, and somewhere, not far away, wolves started howling at the moon. Mona was so scared she was petrified, but after a while her exhaustion got the better of her, and she fell asleep. She woke up when she heard a voice calling her from somewhere far above. Looking up at the starry sky, Mona saw a vision of the spirits of 5 tellers gazing down at her. "You have let your curiosity lead you astray," said one. "You are lost, and you deserve to be lost," said another. "Poor little girl," said a third. "We will help you home," said a fourth.
Aww,
"But remember
so
this,"
cute.
said the 5th spirit. "We will lead you back to your village and to your mother only if you promise us one thing." "I promise," said Mona. "Whatever it is, I promise I will do it." "Very well," said the 1st spirit. "You will make the story of this night into your own tale, and you will call it the Tale of Stars." "It will be a tale to warn the curious to be careful," continued the 3rd spirit, "and to not let their curiosity get the better of them. And," said the 2nd spirit, "to remind the elation that the spirits of their tellers watch out for them when they most need it." And so the spirits of the 5 tellers guided Mona through the forest, and by dawn she was home. And Mona did tell her tale, the Tale of Stars, to everyone in the village, so that everyone would remember that the curious must be cautious, and that the spirits of the tellers are always watching.
That is a really cute story.
This was my tale, the Tale of Stars, and I told it in my own words as my teacher did to me.
That was a beautiful tale, Saina.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Saina.
You're leaving again? I wish you could stay.
Me too, Saina, believe me.
So I'm guessing each of the elation has a story they can tell me. Like, she can only tell me that one, and then this lady can only tell me one of them. Because there's 4 of them that I met on my way up here.
Hi, Nima.
And there were 4 tails,
Hi,
right?
April.
Do you know one of the 4 tales of wind, stars, sea, and homecoming?
I had to learn the tale of homecoming. It took a long time, but I think I got it now. I'm better with pottery than I am with the tales, unfortunately. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah, we just gotta listen to all these stories now.
Very well.
This is interesting.
This is the tale of homecoming, my
Don't forget
tale,
the voice of the
and I
Lord.
shall tell it in my
Let her
own
start
words,
in the
as
Broadway
told to me
production
by my
later on,
teacher,
so she gets some
in her
credit.
words,
That's really
and by her
cool.
teacher in turn. Moran was a handsome young Elation man with strong wings and a hardy beak. He lived below the white cliffs, where the water was salty and the fish plentiful. Moran was betrothed to Inara, the loveliest girl there
Inara.
ever was.
Sounds
She
really
was
familiar.
fair and slender and tall, and her eyes were the clearest shade of
I think I'm
blue.
thinking of Amara.
But Moran was hesitant to enter into union with Inara, to become her husband and to give her children. He would always come up with a new excuse for why they had to wait a little while longer. Now, Inara was skilled at pottery, but even more so with stories, and the teller of the village had many times asked Inara to be her apprentice, to learn all the tales, so that someday she could take over as the teller. But Inara refused, knowing that if she did accept the teller's offer, she would never be able to marry Moran, because a teller cannot have a
Moran.
husband nor children of her own. Her refusal to become the teller's apprentice was unheard of, because
Why
who could
wouldn't
refuse
Moran
such an
marry
honor?
Inara?
But to Inara, love was more important. Her love for Moran was beyond honor, beyond reason.
Beyond.
But despite Inara's love, Moran was still hesitant. And then one day he told Inara, "I am traveling on a pilgrimage to the far shores. I will be gone for some time, and while I am traveling, and in accordance with our traditions, I will be freed from our betrothal. Not until I come back will the bond between us be renewed." It was not unusual for a young Elation man at that time to go on a pilgrimage, and the bond between the betrothed would often be cut while he was away, to be formed again upon his return.
Uh-oh.
But Inara was heartbroken, because she had thought that Moran would soon want to marry her. When Moran saw her tears, he said to her, "Do not weep. When I come back, I promise I
They're
will
not
marry
getting
you.
married.
Just
They're
wait for
not
me,
getting married.
and stay with your pots, to make the time pass quickly." And then Moran left on his pilgrimage to the far shores.
Moran was a moron.
Many years went by, and Moran had exciting adventures on the far shores. But by and by, he began to long for home, and for Inara, and now he had finally realized that he loved her, and that he wanted to marry her.
She became the
But when he
teller's
returned, he could not find
apprentice.
Inara amongst the pot makers. He went to visit her family, and they told him that, after waiting for many years, Inara accepted the teller's offer of apprenticeship. And that when the teller left on the last wind during the previous winter, Inara herself became the new teller.
Basically what they're saying is what happens
Angry,
in Vegas stays
Moran
in
made his
Vegas.
way to the teller's
Yeah.
nest, and when he
Exactly.
saw Inara, he said to her, "You promised me you would wait." But Inara did not say a single word in answer. She just turned around and lifted something wrapped in leaves from the cot behind her and gave it to Moran. Moran unwrapped the package, and inside he found an old pot, cracked and broken in two.
Should have put a ring on
"What is
it.
this
Moran. I
pot?"
know.
he asked. "And why did you not wait for me like I asked you to?" And finally, Inara spoke, and she said to Moran, "I made this pot for you, my dear Moran, when you left, because I wanted it to be my marriage gift to you. But when many, many years passed, I finally realized that you did not love me the way I loved you, and to live hoping otherwise would be death." "But I want to marry you," cried Moran. "I came back." But Inara just nodded at the broken pot in Moran's hands and said, "Like an old pot that is left without care, a heart may break in two, and a broken heart can never be mended." And so Inara turned away, never to speak with Moran again, and Moran's heart, like the pot that was left untended, broke in two, because absence makes a heart brittle. This was the tale of homecoming, my tale, and I told it in my own words as told to me by my teacher, and as I will tell it to my student when the time comes.
Bye, Nima.
Goodbye, April.
Okay, so we got 2 out of the way. Got 2 tails out of the way. We still got 2 more. Halfway there for the tails. see what he knows.
Do you know one of the 4 tales of Winds, Stars, Sea, and Homecoming?
Mine is the tale of sea, human.
It's convenient that they all know
Would you mind
one.
telling it to me?
I would be happy to do so. This is the tale of sea, told in my own words, as it was told to me by
Very
my
convenient.
teacher in his words, and to him by his teacher in his words. This was a very, very long time ago, when the Elation were a strong people, and we could spend days riding the hot winds above the seas. We hunted fish then, and we were at war with the Merum,
Well, you're still at war
the
with the Merum, right?
Wet-tails. Acalis was one of the strongest warriors there was. His claws were sharp and long, his beak pointy, and his teeth strong. Acalis was admired by everyone in his clan, and because of this he was cocky and arrogant. So one day, the teller of Acalis city asked him to perform a very important and very special duty, to bring a sacred jewel to the teller of an Elation town across the sea.
This was long
This
ago.
particular
Back to these
jewel
things.
was very important
we
because
discovered
it
misogyny
signified
and
a union
invented the tweet.
between the two towns, and it would benefit the people of both that it was delivered safely and promptly. Acalis grinned and told the teller that he would deliver the jewel both quickly and safely, and that she was not to worry. But the teller did worry, because Acalis was young and too sure of himself. But she wanted to test him, and to teach him that sharp claws, a pointy beak, and strong teeth are not all a warrior needs, that a warrior must also be wise and careful. So Acalis set out across the sea on his flight. It was on the 4th day that he spotted something in the water that caught his attention, and forgetting his duty and following his curiosity, Acalis dived towards the water to investigate. When he came closer, he saw that there were Merum in the water,
Oh, man.
foolishly hunting close to the surface, and Acalis saw an opportunity to again prove
So
his
he's
might
gonna kill Amarum, right?
as a great
Or try
warrior to his
kill
people,
Amarum.
and to capture the fins of a few Wet-tails. But this time, Acalis' arrogance got the better of
Merum
him,
set a trap.
because the Merum had set a trap.
Yeah.
As he dived towards the Merum with his claws, a spear shot up from the water to hit him. Acalis struck the water and dropped the jewel he was carrying, and it was all he could do not to drown. Acalis was bleeding, and the Merum were grabbing onto his wings and his legs, but he fought bravely, and finally he managed to escape. But even though he now lived,
He was
he
dead.
was dead inside, because the shame of losing the sacred jewel would always be with him. Acalis could not return to his village, because he had neglected his duty to his teller and to his people, and so he went away to a small island where he could be alone.
So is that the end
To
of the
himself
tale?
and his people, Acalis now became the Lost One. He who had been on a sacred mission, but had failed in his arrogance. A year passed,
Oh no, it isn't.
and one
it
day
isn't the end.
Acalis met
Oh
with
no.
human traders from a ship that came close to his island. From the traders, Acalis heard speak of a hideous creature that lived in the sea, the
Lost
Octowo.
ones?
The Octowo was said to have a third eye,
Octo-
like a jewel, and that this eye pulled hapless sailors into its deadly 8-armed grasp. Acalis knew immediately that the Octowo's third eye had to be the jewel that he lost in the sea a year ago, and he now saw the opportunity to redeem himself.
Oh boy.
But Elation were not used to water, and the thought of submerging himself in the cold, harsh ocean chilled Acalis to his heart.
He's gonna kill some
But
innocent
he was the
Octowo.
Lost One,
and if in his death he could at the very least redeem himself to his own
is a
heart,
moron.
then it would be worth it. So Acalus fashioned himself a spear, because in the water his claws and his beak would be too slow, and he flew out to where the Octowoe was last seen. And then Acalus dived into the sea. The dark water closed in on him, and his wings and legs went numb. But still Acalus kept pushing down until he saw the lair of the Octowoe. Spotting Acalus, the Octowoe attacked, and Acalus saw the monster's third eye, his sacred jewel, shining bright in the darkness, and his heart was filled with a sense of duty and courage that he had never felt before. But as he began fighting the 8-armed monster, Acalus realized that if he were to fight like he usually did, he would not stand a chance. He would have to think differently. And so Acalus tricked the Octowoe into following him through a tight chasm where the monster got stuck. And then he swam above it, and using his spear, tipped a rock on top of the Octowoe. Swimming back down again, the Octowoe was flailing helplessly. Now, almost out of air, Acalus took the sacred jewel from the Octowoe's head and swam back up.
Are you sure this is the sacred jewel?
Acalus could deliver the sacred jewel to the town across the sea. And upon returning to his village, he went to the teller, bowed his head, and said, "Forgive me, teller, for in my arrogance I thought I could do everything. But I could not, and I became the lost one because of it." "You were lost," said the teller, "but you are no more.
So
because now you see the limits of your own strength, and you will know that a warrior must be careful and wise,
know that I like
in
this,
addition to being strong and fierce."
End of this tale.
This was the tale of C, and I told it in my own words, as told to me by my teacher.
Okay. I'm not sure I liked that one as much. We've got one more. First of all, let's talk to him about Nima.
So, Isam, that's your name, isn't it?
Yes, Isam of Tamar.
It's okay, Acalus. We have already
Good-looking guy like you must get a lot of attention from the girls, right?
Are you asking me for courtship?
I love it.
Me?
I miss
No.
Crackerjack.
Wings don't do anything for me. No, I was just thinking, maybe you had your eye out for somebody special?
I'm without a mate. The women of Tamar are cold and unfriendly, and whenever I try to talk to one of them, she ignores me.
Huh. Even Nima?
Nima? No, she's too pretty for me. She won't appreciate my attention.
Are you sure?
This is like high school. Trust me, Isam. You go talk to her one of these days, and I'm sure you'll find you have a lot in common. Just be yourself, okay?
You think so? Perhaps you are right. I will do as you say, Windbringer. Thank you.
You're just gonna say what? You were just gonna say what? Oh, the prettiest girl never gets invited to the prom. Yeah. Because everybody thinks that, she won't say yes.
Do you know one of the 4 tales of winds, stars, sea, and homecoming?
Mine is the tale of winds, Windbringer. Do you
All right,
wish to hear it?
let's listen to this last tale.
Very
we
much.
finally get to listen to it,
Then
and
I
then
shall
we're
tell
done,
it.
and we can answer the
This
questions.
is the tale of winds, my tale, and I pledge to tell it in my own words, as told in turn by my teacher. In the village of Karan,
This
in
is
the
a
mountains
telephone
of tall winds, there lived a young Elatian woman named Iwana. Iwana had one desire above all others, to soar
Iguana.
higher and farther than anyone else. And even though her wings were no broader, nor her body sleeker than anyone else's, she pursued this foolish desire without rest. And as time passed, she did soar higher, and she did fly farther than the other young Elation in her village. and her name became known far and wide amongst the tribes of the mountains of tall winds. But still, Iwana was not happy. She was not happy because, in her vanity,
he knows how to talk. Yeah.
even though she was a better flyer than almost everyone
There's
else,
so
and
many
to her eyes,
stories
she was
in
still
this
not
culture.
good enough. She wanted to be so much better than anyone else that she would be remembered for all time as the best flyer amongst all the elation. And so one day, Iwana decided to climb to the top of Mount Bakta'ana, the Tower of Light, and to soar from those giddy heights to the ends of the world. Her friends and her family pleaded with her not to, because every elation knew that to soar from such heights was dangerous, that at such heights the air was thin and the winds treacherous. But Iwana would not listen, and on a cold and clear morning she climbed up the Tower of Light to the rock and the ice at the very top.
Too.
From there she could see to the ends of the world.
We're almost done
And
with
it
them.
brought
So.
tears to her eyes to know that now, finally, she would be greater and better than any elation before her. And so Iwana spread her wings and leaped off the mountain.
And crashed and burned.
Those who watched her from far below said that for a split moment Iwana soared, and she soared higher and farther than any elation before or since. But then the treacherous winds caught a hold of her.
And she smashed into the
And
mountain.
the thin air made her plummet towards the ground, and to fall to her death amongst the rocks at the base of the mountain. In her vanity, Iwana could not see beyond her desire to be the very best. And vanity always stands to fall.
That's a short one.
That was the tale of
That was a
winds,
really short one.
My tale, and I told it in my own words, as told to me in turn by my teacher.
Well, that's it. That was the shortest one. Margaret. She wanted to be the very best, like no one ever was. Yep. Icarus flew too close to the sun. Adrian, yeah. Yeah. So many stories. Can't believe that one was so short, though. She wanted to be the very best, and she died. The end.
Are you ready for the questions now?
A.k.a. the tale of the echoing spirit. Yes, ask me the
Yes,
questions.
ask me the questions.
Let's find out.
In the Tale of Winds, which
Oh my
mountain
God.
did Iwana fall from?
Which mountain?
In her
It
vain
was like
attempt
Baktana,
to fly higher
I don't remember.
and further than anyone else.
Baktana, there we go.
Mount Bakta'ana, the Tower of Light.
That is correct. In the Tale of Stars, what did Mona see in the sky that helped her find her way home?
5 spirits.
The spirits of 5 tellers.
It's the third answer every time.
That is correct. In the Tale of Sea, what creature did the Lost One battle in his quest to recover the sacred jewel?
Octowo. Again, the third one.
The
It's always the
Octowo?
third one. The answer is
That
C.
is correct. My final question to you is this. In the Tale of Homecoming, what was given to Moran by his teller when he returned from his pilgrimage?
C, and C. A broken pot. It's C again. You guys. C is always the answer. You have to guess C.
A broken pot, to teach him that absence may break a heart in two.
You have correctly answered all my questions, and so have proven your knowledge of the 4 tales. You are the Windbringer. The teller would
Fly
see
high
you
was a
presently.
real test. A splat landing was cause of death. Yeah. Okay,
He's guarding the entrance to the tower.
and I can go in now. Oh my god! Oh my god, her hair!
She's the teller. She must be over 100 years old.
Who does she remind me of, you guys? Help me out here. Who is she? It's like, that's some epic hair, you guys.
Come closer, human. Closer. I cannot see your face.
Teddy LaBelle. Maybe.
Closer still. Come sit here by me.
It's like a cartoon character that she reminds me of, and I can't think of who.
There you are.
Now I gotta listen to another
You
tale.
see, my
right?
eyes are not what they used to be. Ages ago, I could spot a ladybug crawling up a straw of grass from 15 tree lengths up. Now, I have a hard time seeing my supper.
So
But my
much is
ears,
useless for come
balance be
closer.
praised, my ears, they are as good as ever. I could hear you outside, learning the tales my children tell. You are a good listener
You know the tale of
and a
Lady
fast
Marmalade?
learner.
They were interesting stories, and your people told them well.
Real Lady Marmalade.
That is what we do. The elation are the keepers of the tales, and I am their teller, the one who must know all the tales told since the day we came to this world.
How can you do that? How can you remember every story ever told?
The secret is to tell them often and to tell them in your own words, not the words of your ancestors.
Doesn't that mean that the stories change with every generation?
Yes, as all tales must. Change is important. Otherwise, the
stories
tales will
so
have
really
no
isn't that
meaning to
hard.
us. They will just be words, and we do not care about the words. We care about what the words tell us.
I'm the Windbringer. I'm just gonna say it.
I'm the Windbringer.
I know you are. It's strange to me to hear those words spoken. I did not think they would be in my lifetime. But here you are, standing in front of
sitting
me
in
as
front of you.
real as the sky is blue.
I'm not standing, I'm sitting.
I'm sorry I have to ask, but what is it that the Windbringer is supposed to do for you?
I did not expect you to walk in here and have all the answers, child. The balance has both blessed you and cursed you, and it has sent you here to do what it wills. The Windbringer is said to be the first sign of the great wind that will take us away from here. For a long time, the elation have lost the strength they used to have. Our bones have become weak, and our wings fragile. Where we used to be able to soar for days on strong winds, we are now using our legs to walk rather than fly. Why this is, we do not know.
Isn't it said in the
Tan
tales
Yen.
that the Windbringer may not be the
You
sharpest
know
tool?
of the reason for this?
I'm just guessing, but it makes sense. Go on.
The tales also say that the Windbringer will unite us with our past and end the age-old strife.
We're totally gonna do that.
I know. You must make peace and be reunited with the Merim. You share a common ancestry.
I have always thought we did. The tales were too similar, the signs clear.
Needs to teach them how
But
to
my
make
people,
hang gliders.
they will have a difficult time understanding why
Figure
and
back
how
out
this
to fly
can be.
again, right?
If you don't, both the Elation and the Merim will die out. When war broke out between your people and you were forced to move up into the mountains, it compromised a precarious symbiosis. A substance called Tan Yen was abundant where the Merim and the Elation lived in close proximity. It brought fish and heat and light to both your people. But now, living up in the mountains, your way of life, your diet, your customs and habits, they've all changed. And that's probably the cause of your brittle bones and fragile wings.
Then we must make peace with the Merim and restore the balance between us, so as to strengthen us both and prepare us for the journey that will surely come soon. When our sitting is over, I will speak to my people, and I will elect one representative from the Elation to meet with the Merim in the place of your choosing to open a dialogue.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
How long have your people been telling stories?
We got this.
Since the beginning, human. Since we came to this world a long, long time ago.
You're not from Earth? From Arcadia?
Not according to our tales. We came on a great wind before the divide, when the earth was one and humans had yet to learn of magic and science. But we were a different people then, and the tales we tell from that time are vague and incomplete.
Hi, Brody Pie.
Like myths
How are
and
you?
legends. The younger
Just like
Elation
it.
pay little
It's fine.
attention to these tales.
My bot doesn't
Sometimes
know where
I
am.
worry they will be lost with me, these tales. And I am getting old, very old.
I came to you to find answers to some important questions.
Ask, and I will try my best to
Thanks for the
answer.
lurk, by the way, Rody Pie. Oh man, we have to ask a bunch of questions again. Have you heard of an ancient god or dragon that
Have you heard of an ancient god or dragon that lives beneath the sea?
Oh, Rosa,
Once,
I hope you had a
long
good
ago,
nap.
when my people lived in harmony with the Merim, there were stories of an old god worshipped by the Merim who resided deep in the darkest depths of the ocean. According to legend, the old god had once brought the Merim into their realm, into the ocean, and he was now sleeping, resting before the journey back.
This is a long chapter, you guys.
To a great ocean amongst the stars. When the time came, he would gather the Merim and bring them home with him, back to their world, to their ocean. Strangely enough, we have a similar tale. It is said that the great wind that brought us here will someday return to bring us back to a place where we can soar forever on warm winds.
Like heaven.
In a way, perhaps, but without the need for any of us to die. The great wind will just sweep us up and carry us away. Every evening before I go to
Is she a
sleep,
Jedi?
I recite this tale to myself.
She might be.
It is a comforting one.
What do you know
What
about
do
the
you know about the Draken?
The Draken.
Kin are numbered 4, or so our tales tell. 2 in this world, 2 in the other. The mirror world, the white and the blue, the red and the green.
Do you know where they are?
Yeah, which ones are in which places?
The tales never say.
Oh, man.
The kin are elusive. They keep to themselves. I have never seen one myself, and I doubt any of my kind has. The tales do say that our past and our future are tied to the fate of the kin, but how I would not pretend to know. This is one tale that is yet to be told.
Do you know anything about the Guardian's realm?
This is human business. Would you not know more than I?
Your people are the keepers of the tales. You remember more than humankind has forgotten. Please, I need to hear what you know.
That is very little. The Guardian's realm is home to the Guardian in his tower. No one is permitted within except the Guardian who was, the Guardian who is, and the Guardian who will be.
So they don't know anything.
And of course the Dryak kin, who were instrumental in its making.
Have you ever heard of the existence of a hidden entrance to his realm?
Oh, yes. Yes, I have heard tell of such a thing, though I would
You're
not
off?
know where
All
it
right,
is.
Jungle Jack. Thanks for.
I gather that one of the
thanks
kin
for
may
coming
be
by
able to
so
tell
much.
you.
I'll talk to you later.
Thank you. I don't have
And
any
get
more
some good
questions.
sleeps.
I am glad I could help you with some answers.
I guess it's time for you to talk to your people and for me to make arrangements with the Merim.
Where do you wish for our meeting to take place, Windbringer?
You want me to decide? Well, I know. Send your ambassador down to the ancient caves by the beach.
Oh, yeah.
Inside, there are remnants of an
there's
old
an
Elation
old-
settlement and a Merim city. It's a good place for your two people to meet, don't you think?
Yes. And could you ask if they would bring their half of the stone?
I found it. They will.
The stone? You have the other half?
We have held onto it for centuries, knowing that someday it would be of use to the Windbringer.
It will, trust me.
And we must make haste and arrangements. It is an important day, so let us not waste light. Go and wait for my ambassador in the caves.
All right. This might be the end of chapter 8. Or the end of chapter 8 is the meeting. And settling
It's
this.
amazing. This place is so beautiful. And the scent of sea and rock and mist. This scent is of home. This was home a long, long time ago, according to the tales. We lived in peace with the Wet-tail, with the Merim back then.
Now you'll be able to live in peace again. And with the Tanyan bringing fish to your doorstep, you'll be able to eat well and restore strength to your bones. Soon you might even be able to soar on the winds for days like you used to do.
I hope you are right, Windbringer. And I hope that the Merim will see the sense in it too. They are coming, are they not?
Well, I gotta go get
They
them.
said they would. Hush!
Oh,
I
apparently
hear
not.
something.
Apparently I already did go get them. Here they are! Here they are!
We are here, Water Stiller, as was promised.
Good. Now, as representatives of your respective peoples, you, the Queen of Amiram City, and you, guard to the Elation Teller, must fulfill the prophecy and join the two parts of the one stone.
We hope that our peoples may be joined again, Elation, and that we may live in peace and prosper.
As do we, Merim. And we pledge to do all we can for this to happen.
This is wow. This cutscene is like...
The stone is now
caliber
whole, Windbringer, and the Elation and the Miram will once again be as one. You may take it with you.
Thank you. The both of you.
Come now,
We
April,
got 2 out of the 4
and we will
stones.
take you to our sleeping god. May his wisdom guide you and lead you down the right path.
That's it. That's all she wrote for chapter 8, I'm guessing. What is she doing with that? So glad there was no backstabbing. I was worried about one side being disingenuous, I think you meant. Yeah. Yeah. I know how you feel. Kind of wondered if there was going to be a stone jacket. Yeah. That's okay, Nate. That's just fine. I appreciate the lurk, even when you have to do other things. It's cool. And trust me, I know that feel very much. Maybe it isn't. It's not the end of chapter 8. All right, we got some diary entries. Got some diary entries to read, looks like. Did we read that one already? I think we did. Yeah, we did. We already read that. Saturday, late afternoon. The Merim and the Elation are well on the road to forging a lasting union, and I hope this will bring prosperity to them both. They've suffered enough as it is, and I'm happy I had a chance to help them come to terms with their past and to face the future together. Okay, April is getting a little sentimental here, but who can blame me? I worked hard to get them talking, damn it, so I deserve a little credit. At any rate, the journey continues, this time into the lair of the Merim sleeping god. Unfortunately, the Elation weren't able to tell me as much about as I would have liked, but at least I have another stone now. That makes 2. And I'm pretty certain this god, this Dratkin, will be able to help me out with some definite answers. I deserve that too. We're getting close. Sleeping god time, you guys. I think we get to talk to...
That's a weird rock. It just doesn't look natural.
Sand?
The sand is covering something.
Let's move it. Let's move that sand. Clean is good. Clean is important. Yeah. Small orifice.
It's some kind of organic sensor.
What? What?
It's some kind of organic sensor. It's soft and spongy. Feels more like a shell than a rock. I don't think it's a rock. I think it's alive.
I know it does look wrong, Rosa. I was thinking that too, actually. I just didn't want to say anything about it. Organic sensor, they call those eyes, April. Yeah. Hey. Hello?
Hello? Is anybody in there?
Is this an Octowo?
Spooky. Well, I guess it's an invitation of sorts.
Large orifice. Oh no. It's the return of the butthole rock. Yeah. We get to go through the butthole rock. Yay. Yay. Yay.
There's air in here. And it's dry. I swear I'm never taking a bath again.
Yeah.
That doesn't look like a natural protrusion. It's too big and round.
It's an eye. It is an eye.
I know you.
Do you now?
Do not be afraid.
Swim conveniently right into its mouth there.
I know what you are.
You do?
Yes. Yes. What would you hear? I do not like to be disturbed. I wish to be left alone. I wish to rest until the day of ascension.
Snap, it's Cthulhu. This is me in the morning. Some things are more important than your nap time.
Some things are more
You gotta
important
say
than
it.
your nap time.
There are always things more important. But I do not care. That is why I am down here. In the deep. Away from the worlds.
Well, she's food.
The affairs of man are no concern of mine.
That's a fine attitude. Just bury your head in the sand and let the world
Yeah,
pass you by. Huh?
bite me.
That way you can spend eternity in blissful ignorance and solitude.
I do not mind being alone.
Don't tempt it. We already swam through an orifice.
I like the silence. What do you want from me?
Well, if you don't help me, I'm just gonna
Just
keep
some
talking
questions is
for
all.
all of eternity.
Then ask. And be gone.
What am I? Oh, we gotta ask that.
What am I?
What do you mean?
You said you know what I am. What am I?
You do not know. Then it is not I
It's a pity she doesn't carry hot sauce with her.
about your
Yeah.
heritage. You must make this discovery on your own.
Listen, I'm tired. I'm wet. I'm at the bottom of the sea and I'm breathing with the help of a polyp stuck in my esophagus. So just cut the Buddhist bullshit about a journey of self-discovery and answer my question. Please?
Please.
Your question has already been answered. That is all I will tell you. Your journey began with an answer. It is only now that you know the question.
That's so not helpful. But thank you.
Considering everything else she carries, can you be certain she doesn't have hot sauce? I know. She might.
I'm looking for a jewel called the Dragon's Eye.
Yes. I have one such jewel.
Well, then give it. Gimme. Gimme.
I guess that's it.
Take it.
Take it.
Are
Take
you
it.
sure?
Take it. It is yours now. It is part of your destiny.
Take it.
Okay.
Tell me if it hurts.
What is the day of ascension?
The day when the kin return home.
Something
When my
Blair's could get around the quicker things
siblings
go
come
on.
to me,
Assuming he isn't a proper.
and we rise toward the stars.
back to wherever it is you came from?
We will. Eventually.
It's the grumpiest organic spaceship.
When everything
he is so grumpy.
ready.
When what's ready?
I will not answer that question. It is not necessary for you to know.
Be nice to me or I'll lick your huge eye.
I need to know where I can find the gateway to the Guardian's realm.
So you come to me.
Yes, I did.
They
Answer
told me, well, they as in the few people who could tell me anything at all, they told me that if anyone would know, it'd be you.
I know. When the earth was divided, there was a doorway left open where the tower was built.
But it's moved, hasn't it? That spot. When Stark and Arcadia were created, that spot moved somewhere else.
Into the sky. Amongst the stars.
But where?
I knew you were coming. Your journey has not been a quiet one. Even down here, I could hear you. I speak with the dark people.
Huh.
They are my messengers. They have prepared a map for you with the entrance you are looking for.
You knew I was coming and why? Then, okay, I know this is probably a futile question, but why didn't you send the dark people to me earlier? You could have saved me a lot of time and hard work.
You are afraid of time and hard work.
It would have made a shorter game, April.
No, but it's the principle of it, isn't it?
No, it is not.
You had game to play. Come on.
You had prophecies to fulfill. You had a purpose. Bringing my children together in preparation.
This is what it sounds like when Keith David rehearses his lines in the shower. I actually don't know
And
who
for
that is.
that,
Keith David?
I thank you.
Why do I not know who that is?
Now, I wish to sleep.
You said something about a map?
A magic smap.
The dark people have it.
Please give me my magic
They
smap.
will meet you.
The voice actor?
will bring you to
Goliath
them.
from Gargoyles? Oh, okay. I never really watched that much.
Yes. Hold on.
They live with Rowdy Roddy Piper. Oh boy, here we go. Is he like an alligator? What in the world? What kind of animal is he? I guess he's a dragon, right? Like, we're talking about a dragon, right? That's another word for dragon. Well, I should. Alright then, Citizen. I should. Oh man, we've got another thing, huh? Another thing. What else is there? Saturday evening, August 5th, 2209, the ancient dragon, the Merum sleeping god, was obtuse like most creatures I've met this past week, but at least he gave me one of the 4 jewels I need to complete the stone disc, and he's taking me to meet the dark people, and apparently they will give me a map of the stars where the entrance to the Guardian's realm is now located. Amongst the stars! How the hell am I going to get up there? Well, I'll deal with that problem later on. For now, I'll just keep obsessing about what the dragon said, about who I am, what I am. He said that my journey began with an answer, and it's only now that I know the question. What does that mean? I feel I should know that the answer is just right there in front of me, but I can't grasp it. I just don't know what he means, and it's really, really frustrating.
The ship is enshrouded in a thick fog, very mystic-like.
There's a cloaked figure.
I can't see the face, but I think it's a man. A tall man wearing a dark cloak. He's one of the dark people, whatever they are.
Whatever they are.
Thanks for taking me on board.
Looks more like a space
Who
worm.
are you?
Yeah, I thought he was going back to sleep, too.
Well, I thought you... I mean, didn't the old dragon...
Oh!
Well, maybe Orion, from Star.
I'd understand if
And I guess you're
Sammy's cat's
a
named
dark
after
person.
That would be
But
a good
who
reason.
are you?
I'm just
Why,
a
dragon?
student. Not anybody special.
You are special. Who are you?
I'm not. I'm just
April. Come on. I don't know what you expect me to say here, dude. I'm the Windbringer.
I'm the Windbringer. I'm
the Water
Stiller. I'm April Bondu Mbata of the Banda and the Venar Kangang La. I'm a shifter. I will someday become the 13th Guardian, the protector of the balance. And I'm April
I'm a
Ryan.
lot of things, okay?
This is who I am.
Yes.
Somebody
That
asked
is
you
who you are. And you are a wave.
I'm a wave too, okay? Hi. Who are you? Okay.
Why am I, a wave?
You have a purpose. You play an important part in the cosmos. A wave is someone who propels people and events toward change, towards the future.
And that's what I do?
You are a wave. There are ripples from your passing, and they spread wide and far. Those ripples will never die down. The worlds will be changed by your journey.
You're telling me that everything I do affects the universe?
You cannot escape it. You are a wave.
This helps. This helps so much to know this.
The ancient dragon, the blue of the Drake kin, told me you had a map for me.
A map of stars, yes. It was made for you in our library and given to me to hold. It is yours now. Keep it well. It is the only one.
Oh boy. We got another thing. A map. My magic
I'm looking
map.
for an ancient stone given to you by the Sentinel, the Fathers.
You came for the stone. Of course we have it with us. Our ship would not have been chosen to meet you were it not for the stone we carry with us.
Everybody's just waiting around for me to show up so that they can give me stuff. Who knew adventuring was going to be this easy?
It will not always be so easy. Of that I can assure you. But here is our stone. We entrust it to you, as we were instructed to do when the Fathers first entrusted it to us.
Gave it propping up the sacred table.
Can this ship take me back to Marcuria? I mean, would you mind?
We will bring you to Marcuria henceforth. It will take the night, but we will be there at first light.
That's fine. Thanks a lot.
That works. Works for me.
You are free to rest here to
Take
sleep
me to
while we
Marcuria.
travel. The flames will keep you warm, but do not move too far away. My brothers are not friendly with outsiders. They do not take kindly to intrusion.
Wait till we get back, and what is it, Captain Nebebe?
Keep that in mind.
Captain Horatio Nebebe finds me, and he gets back to Marcuria, and he's like, "Where did you got here, and you got the talisman that you used to sabotage your ship back, and how did you do that? Oh my God! Thank you for the host, Uncle Vacuum." Oh, we just finished chapter 8. Chapter 9 time. And it is late, you guys. I think I'm gonna have to be done as soon as we get to a point where I can save. We can, if you guys want to stick around and raid with me, that would be awesome. I know, I end just as you get here. I've been streaming since, well, it's been like almost 5 hours, Uncle Vacuum. I'm so sorry. It's not you. It's just it's been a while. You should come by for my
Very
24-hour
comfortably,
stream in like a
thanks.
week, and then, you know.
Where are we?
Well, actually, it's more than a week.
In the Marcuria
It's
Harbor.
my extra life 24-hour stream.
But there are barely any ships here.
I do not know why. We must leave you here.
It's not you. It's
we have
me.
other business.
Not you.
Carry your wave into the future,
It's,
April.
The 24-hour stream
Whatever
will be
that
starting
means,
on
I'll try.
the 3rd on
I'll try.
the 3rd of November. And I think I'm gonna be starting at 9 a.m. because I think that's what I did last time. I did
Where
a
did all
9
the
a.m.
ships
to
go?
9 a.m. stream.
They're gone. This can't be a
Eastern
good
time.
sign. I mean, duh. The city looks
the 4th is
strangely
your
quiet
birthday.
and
I
deserted.
will wish you happy
And the
birthday
sky.
on stream then.
Those are not ordinary
Holy
clouds. They look
will.
more like smoke. What's going on here?
I will even sing you a song like I sang for Nate. I sang Nate the happy birthday song when it was his birthday. I'll do it again on your birthday. Alright, so the game audio slightly drowns out my voice. I'm kind of, actually, I just realized I didn't adjust my game audio down since the last time. Nobody mentioned it until you got here, Uncle Vacuum. I didn't even realize. Ah! Alright, yeah, I used to have it quieter, set to a quieter volume than I do now. So that's probably what happened. I adjusted it for the last stream I did, and then I completely forgot to put it back. Oops. It was fine until the grand music started at the very end. Bummer. Okay, let's read the rest of the diary here. Sunday, August 6th, early morning. How many weird, mysterious people are there in Arcadia? It seems for every normal person, and I mean that in the broadest possible sense. There are 5 or 6 strange, obtuse, meandering creatures with the tendency to speak really slowly and say things like, "Who are you?" And "I see your path, April, and it's not an easy one." And "It is destiny." Like, hello, update your vocabulary already, learn some new words, lighten up, wear plaid, whatever. That said, I kinda liked these dark people. Scary, yes, and probably heavily into the goth scene. But they gave me exactly what I wanted, the star map and the 3rd piece of the stone disc, with a minimum of talk and no strings attached. They even brought me right back to Mercuria, where, alien or not, I can at least find my way around. If only the city didn't look so empty and dark. What's going on? April's snark is best snack. I agree, Citizen. I agree. Alright, we're gonna save. Mercuria is dead. Like, look at this. Look at this. Alright, you guys, I do want to quit, but I also want to find out what the heck is going on here. I'm curious.
I know that sound.
Lurk time for you. Coming up on bedtime. Alright, Adrian, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid earlier. The visual glitch ate everybody. Thank you very much.
I know that
Adrian.
vortex.
I appreciate your support. Oh look, we're gonna go back to the real world.
Cortez must have found me, and just in the nick of time, too.
Well, the real world, right? Our real world.
God, that was close. What caused that shift to open just in time? It has to be Cortez. Finally.
Hello? Anybody there?
We're back in Stark, you guys. We're back in Stark.
Who's there?
It's just me.
April. It's good to see you again.
Oh man. Sunday morning, back in Stark, back in Newport. Wow, that chaos vortex popped up again, I guess again, because I'd really hoped our first rendezvous was a dream, nothing but a dream, but hey, apparently not. So not only is it back, it looks like it's chasing me, and it's gotten a hell of a lot bigger. Now by some incredible stroke of luck, or more likely Cortez, a shift opened up in the nick of time and deposited me here in the cathedral. Convenient, if a little freaky, and why wait so long to bring me back? Not that I haven't accomplished almost everything I need to accomplish in Arcadia, save for the 4th piece of the stone disc and the 2nd Arcadian Dragon's Eye jewel. But come on, Cortez could have at least brought me back for a change of underwear at some point. I love it. You think she could still breathe underwater? I hope so. I do.
It's Father Raoul. Father Raoul, where is Cortez? I thought he'd be here.
I did want to quit, but now I'm curious.
I haven't seen Cortez
Guys,
for a week,
this
and it
game,
worries me.
It's
He usually stops
sucking me
by
in
once
now.
every few days.
When did you last see Cortez?
It must have been, I think it was last Sunday. Exactly 1 week today. He's been gone longer than that before, but this time
What?
I'm stuck
This time
here.
I have a feeling there's something
I feel like
wrong.
I'm stuck here.
I don't like that feeling.
Is there anything
Is
you're
there
not
anything you're
telling
not
me?
telling me, Father Raoul?
This visual,
I don't know
yeah,
what
this
you,
visual glitch is
Yes,
kind of
you
annoying.
do. You're no ordinary priest. You know about Stark and Arcadia, about the balance, and I'm sure you know a lot more about Cortez than you're willing to let on.
Tell me everything.
How did you-
Raoul. Tell
I heard
me
you and Cortez
everything.
talking last Sunday, and it scares me. And
Now
pisses
I'm a
me
real
off
troop
to
member
think
of
that
the
you're
Rocket
using me,
Squad.
that you're keeping things from me. I thought for sure that I could trust Cortez, but as it turns out, I can't. I was hoping to confront him with this, but he's not around, and you're part of it too, aren't you?
April, you have to trust me when I tell you.
Sorry, I can't trust anybody anymore. There's so much at stake, and I don't know who to trust, Father. Please, tell me what you know.
I'm sorry, April. I mean, I'm sorry you don't feel like you can trust anyone anymore, and I'm sorry that I don't know more than I do.
This guy.
But I will try to answer your questions honestly and openly as much as I can.
I don't have any more questions right now. No.
Who is
I kind of
Cortez?
feel like saying that, but
What do you mean?
who is he really?
The way
Like,
people react when I mention his name, the fact that he seems to have been alive for a very long time, and that he knows as much as he does.
Who
is he?
I can't tell
It's
you
funny,
that.
but I've been asking that very same question myself many, many times. Who is this man? He's old, yes, and powerful. He has strong magic, but he rarely lets on exactly how strong he is. He prefers to be considered eccentric, crazy even. They are both excellent disguises.
You still haven't answered.
You still haven't answered my question about Cortez.
Who is he? How is he important?
That's because I cannot answer. I just don't know. He found me when I first came here. You see, I'm not just a Catholic priest.
Duh, you're not
I'm
just
also a
Catholic
sentinel, a minstrel.
You're a minstrel?
Yes, do you find that strange?
How can you belong to two religions at the same time?
Well, they're not.
Belief in the balance and belief
I
in
was gonna
God
say, they're
are
probably
not
not
mutually
mutually
exclusive.
They're
The Sentinel Order was founded on the basis of protecting the balance, not to worship a higher
they're
power.
different things.
As long
completely.
as our
Sentinels,
devotion to
not
whatever
religion,
God we
really.
believe in doesn't conflict with our duty to the balance, and vice versa, who is to say we can't work in the best interest of both?
I guess. I just always thought of the Sentinel as its own faith.
It is a faith, but a faith in something less than God, yet more than magic or the laws of nature. The balance was created by someone, was it not?
I don't know.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Nor do I.
I don't know. I have no
But
idea.
I believe. I have faith. That's enough.
Okay. Sure.
What did you mean when you said Cortez found you?
One day, he came to visit me here. He knew who I was, that I was a minstrel, and that I was devoted to restoring the balance as well as to my God. We soon became good friends. He was very worried about the imminent collapse of the balance, yet told me that he was waiting for someone special, someone who might be able to help us.
Me?
Yep.
Yes. He waited for a long time for you to show up, and when you did, it was hard for him trying to convince you that he wasn't crazy. I guess his disguise was too good. I don't know much more than that. Cortez tells me very little, only that you're the key to the survival of the balance. I can only assume that you're the new guardian?
Yeah.
That's what I've been told.
I
Not by
am.
Cortez, of course.
No. I understand your frustration, but I cannot help you any more than I have. If there's anything at all.
Thanks, Father. But you've done enough.
It feels like I've done nothing. But God be with you, and the balance too.
Oh,
How did you become a Sentinel Minstrel?
The Sentinel are not numerous in Stark, not yet. Not with the vanguard, the Church of Votek, keeping a watchful eye and striking down anyone who dares to proclaim their faith in the balance. But the Sentinel are here, and when they find someone who they believe will be sympathetic to their cause, they approach them. That's what happened to me.
They asked you to join?
No, they told me the truth. I was studying theology at the time, and I found scriptures that challenged conventional wisdoms, made me question the validity of my faith. But once I learned the truth about the balance and the Guardian and the ongoing war with the Vanguard, it became easier to believe in God again, because now things made sense. And so, in the end, I chose to become not only a priest, but a minstrel, and I don't regret my decision.
Have you ever been to Arcadia?
No, I'm not a shifter. I'm stuck here, unfortunately. I don't mind. I've been fortunate enough to read most of the scriptures of the balance, and that in itself is a rare privilege for a Starker like me.
I don't have any more questions right now.
If you do, please ask. I want to help, and that's the truth.
Can I ask you some more questions?
How are things here?
You mean in the cathedral?
No, I mean here in Newport. How have things been going?
Yeah, how long have I been gone?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
That's the real
Why?
question.
Have you been away?
I don't know how long.
You could
it's
say
been.
that, yeah.
It's just been hot and humid, and it's getting worse by the day. And apparently crime is on the rise. But what else is new?
I have to run, Father.
I hope to see you again soon, April. Please take care of yourself. And if you see Cortez, tell him to see me. Tell him that I've been worried.
Alright, we got a few diary entries again. Father Raoul tells me that Cortez hasn't been around for a whole week, not since I overheard the conversation between the two of them last Sunday. That's pretty scary, and it also means that whoever brought me back here, whoever helped me open a shift, it wasn't him. Wait, the dream I had a few nights ago. I remember it distinctly. I saw Cortez trapped inside some machine. I thought that was just a nightmare. Could it be that what I was seeing was some kind of vision? It's not impossible, but where is he being kept, and who's behind it? Safe money, it's got something to do with the Vanguard. I need to get home and figure stuff out. Oh, this game has me trapped, you guys. I'm really curious. I'm really curious what's going on.
It's the confessional. No, not today.
Not today. So, it wants me to go home. Hope Street Station. There's like nobody here. Newport Docks, Hope Street, East Venice. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go back to the docks at some point to get that ID.
I really should go home and change into something that doesn't make me look like a medieval restorationist.
Medieval restorationist.
I wonder what the homeless people do in the wintertime. Supposedly, it gets biting cold here in Newport, and I don't know if there are any shelters anymore.
You guys have trapped this game. It's got me so intrigued. I feel like I'm getting really close to the end too, even though I've got like 5 chapters left. Is it 5? Chapter 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I've got like 5. Oh no. Oh no, what's going on?
here? April, run! Get out of here!
Why? What's the...
Run, April, now!
I wouldn't listen to her if I were you. Move over there. I said move!
What is going on?
Emma, who's this man? Tell me what's going on. Who are you? What do you want?
He's just following orders, Miss Ryan. He's just a servant. My servant.
What is going on?
I was hoping you would join our little party. You're a very difficult person to find, Miss Ryan. A very difficult
What is
person
happening?
to find.
What are you doing to my friends?
If you cooperate, nothing. Nothing permanent, at any rate. But if you make this any harder than it has to be, I will have your friends shot.
Welcome to the Hotel
All of
Merlin
them.
Temple. You check in anytime you want, but you can never leave. Oh man, what is going on?
What do you... Do I know you? I know you.
He's the
I've seen your
guy-
face somewhere.
Yeah, I have
My name
too.
is Halloway. Gordon Halloway.
The Church of Voltec.
I
Yeah,
work for
that stuff
Jacob
that we
McAllen,
watched
who I am
when
certain
we were
you have
over
heard
at
of, yes.
The...
He runs the Church of Voltec, also known as the Vanguard. He has been insisting on meeting you, Miss Ryan. Of course, we were not sure
flipper?
who you were at first,
The Flipper.
but we knew we would find you in Venice.
The guy
You
missed
did give
speaking
us
with
a run
Emotion
for
Day
our
and
money,
acting school.
I
He
must
totally
admit.
did. Oops.
Your shift a week ago today made it a lot easier, but then you decided to stay out of town for a while. Smart. Coming back, though, was rather stupid.
What do you want from me?
We want you, and what you carry with you. We have our connections in Arcadia. We know of your journey north. Good job on our friend Mr. Klax, by the way. Good job. Very impressive.
This guy.
Of course, not to mention the fine work you did on that Gribbler creature. She was not very cooperative. She just refused to listen to reason. But she was a twisted old girl, and we respected that. Unfortunately, we lost track of you once you set out to sea. The Tyran are not very comfortable with water, and so there was no chance of sending anyone after you. However, with your good fortune and,
I
shall
love
we
how
say,
he tells her everything.
good breeding,
It's the
I'm
typical
certain you brought some valuable items back with you.
the typical villain thing.
I would expect no less.
Oh sure,
from a
let me
bright,
just tell you everything right now.
industrious girl such as you.
Since it's not gonna matter.
So, give me what you have and let us be done with this nasty business. I will let your friends go, and then you and I will go on a little trip.
I'm not giving you anything. I don't like.
There's nothing I have that you could possibly want.
Leave that.
Oh my god, you
decision
totally got me
to
monologuing.
me,
Exactly.
Miss Ryan. Just hand it all over, and we can let these fine people return to their pathetic little lives. You have caused them enough pain, yes? But first, we still need to teach
What?
you and your friends a lesson. Shoot that one.
Which one? Emma! Oh my god.
What the hell is going on?
Now shoot this one. Shoot this one. Sunday, August 5th, late morning. They shot Emma. They killed her. God knows what they've done to Mickey and Fiona. And Zach, they got him too, but I'm not going to shed any tears over him. He sold us out, all of us, because of me. It's all my fault. I got them involved, my friends, and it got Emma killed, and maybe the others too, and I don't know what to do or how to feel. I'm so miserable. I hate myself, yet at the same time, could I have done anything different? We were all caught up in whatever this is, this cosmic farce. Is it ever gonna end? Maybe when I accept my destiny and give up everything to become a guardian, maybe that's where it's gonna end, and now I don't. No choice, because if I give up now, Emma's death will mean nothing. I have to go on. I have to go on now more than ever. Alright. Oh, man.
It's a fact, as in FACT, Free Access Terminal. That's Charlie's apartment. Get out of my way, Zach!
Where are you going, April? Don't you know the game's up?
What game, Zach? They're trying to kill me. They
Extra
just
credit on
shot
villain
Emma.
Dialogue day.
Who did?
The agents, the Vanguard.
But they
I
said
know.
they said they weren't really gonna hurt nobody.
can't
They were just
stop.
gonna.
They said? What do you mean? You spoke with them?
No, I mean they were just gonna arrest you and.
You bastard! You sold me out? You killed Emma? Do you know that? You killed my best friend!
I didn't.
Yes! He did shoot him. I mean, that was kind of spoiled for me by the
Are
diary
you...
entry.
Shit!
Yay!
Open up!
No. How about no?
If you don't open, we'll break down the door.
But I believe it's important to maintain an intellectual facade.
I love how
Let's
she just...
do it. Take it down.
My suitcase. Bunch of useless old drawings. An empty cardboard box. That's so not interesting. When fame and wealth come knocking, I'll buy a wardrobe the size of an ocean liner and fill it with clothes for $1 million. Right now, I'll try to focus on my... It's real wood.
Can I, like, go out the window? Go out the window. No, don't close the window. Thank you for the host, Rising Fate. Can I get out there?
I don't know what that chain's for, but it's connected to some kind of mechanism at the bottom of the canal. Oh god, this is not gonna be fun, but I don't have a choice. Close your eyes, April! Oh shit! Ah!
Well, I don't know what just happened, but I don't think we're gonna get caught by the dudes anymore. Oh, look at that, he's still there. Somehow he doesn't know that I'm... Oh wait, I have an invisibility! I have an invisibility potion, you guys! Bye! See you later!
Who's there? I know somebody's there. I can hear you.
Nope. Nobody's here.
Nah, probably just a sewer rat.
Sewer rat?
And now I'm visible, and he apparently can't see me
I
while
got
I'm
my
here.
body back. That was a close call, though. If I'd been caught, I don't want to think about what would have happened.
Let's go warn Charlie. Gotta go warn Charlie. Don't go back there. I don't know if that's the right move, actually. I have no idea. Uh-oh. It's closed? Oh no!
What's that? The mystery door.
The mystery door is open! Go in the mystery door! Oh man.
I'm guessing... I'm pretty sure, actually. I'm not
Oh my
Venice
god,
anymore.
mystery doors. It's time to
Now I
open
know
it.
how Alice and Dorothy felt.
Alright, we gotta save again. Save again. This is a lot of interesting save points in this chapter.
Moby Dick, Oliver Twist, The World According to Garp, Zen and the Art of Motorcycle Maintenance, The Holy Bible.
I love the Zen and the Art.
Warm and cozy. I don't know who she is, but she does look vaguely familiar.
Welcome. April Ryan.
I won't ask how you know my name, but who are you?
The Lady Olvane is my name now.
And where am I? What's this place?
This is my home, the house of all worlds.
This is Arcadia? It looked like I passed through a shift, but it didn't feel... It felt different. Not like shifting.
It's similar to shifting, except that you did not pass through dreams, and you're not in Arcadia, nor in Stark. This place is between and everywhere.
This was at the beginning of the game. I remember this.
Don't worry. You are safe from your pursuers, for the moment.
Did you bring me here?
You brought yourself here. But yes, I opened a doorway for you.
Why?
Because that's how the story goes, April. You escape.
Because
you outrun your pursuers, and your journey continues. It's been written, and we cannot change that now.
Okay. Tell me the rest of the
Lady
story.
Olvane,
so
I
know how
appreciate
this
your
goes.
help, but I'm so tired of hearing about my destiny and about prophecies. I've lost a good friend today, and...
She's not dead.
What? What did you
not.
say?
Emma's not dead. She was hurt, but not killed.
Well, that's good.
Oh, thank God.
That means Zach's not dead,
Are
too.
you sure?
I'm quite certain. She is on her way to the hospital as we speak. But the others, Charlie, Fiona, they're angry at you. They blame you for Emma's pain and for not letting them in on the truth.
They should blame me. I brought it all to them. The violence, the chaos. I've hurt so many people since this all started. And yet, at the time, it all seemed justified.
It was. The fate of the many depend on the sacrifice of the few. Your sacrifice most of all. You've made so many, and you'll have to make many more before this is all over.
Will it ever be over?
Will it ever be over?
Eventually.
Yes. That's kind of
The pain
how I
won't
feel
go
about
away,
this game.
though.
Will it ever
You'll
be
keep
over?
that
How long
with
have I
you
been playing this game?
forever.
Like 2 months?
I don't know if I can go on. It's so hard.
Listen to me, April. You must go on. You must be brave. They all depend on you. And you can do it. You can get through this. Just remember what's important and what's not. Remember who your friends are and trust them. Let them help you.
I already did that, and look where it got them.
So, somebody gets hurt. That doesn't mean you can give up. I want you to go to Mercuria to see for yourself how those who are not willing to surrender are holding up. You can learn from their courage.
I can't go there. I can't shift. People tell me I have this talent, but it's not true. If I can't use it, what good is it?
Yeah, I've never been able to.
But you have
use
used it
myself.
twice already. April, child, you must learn to believe in yourself and your abilities. Use what you know, what you do best, to focus your magic.
What I do best? You mean painting?
If that's what you do best, then yes, use that as a focal point. After a while, you won't even need that. But it's a beginning.
What about the other things I have to do? What about the Guardian?
The Vanguard are holding Adrian, the Guardian, captive. But they still don't know where the entrance to the Guardian's realm is located.
Shouldn't I free Adrian immediately?
Go first to Mercuria. The doorway will bring you there. If you go straight back to Stark, the Vanguard will find you.
Thanks, Lady Olvane. I'm not going to ask you how you know everything you just told me, because I'm not sure I want to know.
Good luck on your journey ahead, April. I will keep my fingers crossed for you.
Maybe I'll see you again.
Oh, I'm quite certain of that.
So,
Quite certain.
oh, we got another diary entry, you guys. was a really short chapter, you guys. Holy crap. We're done with chapter 9 already, and we're in chapter 10? Wow. Sunday, August 6th, around midday, and my life was hanging by a thin thread this morning. If the Lady Alvane hadn't invited me to her house by way of what looked like a shift, I would have been captured and maybe killed by now. She also told me that Emma will be okay, and even though I can't be sure she's telling me the truth, I trust that she is. There was something about her, something so disconcertingly familiar that I can't help but trust her implicitly, not to mention the fact that she helped me out when I most needed it. It's really strange how much she seemed to know about me, and it's so frustrating that she wouldn't tell me more. At least she brought me here, to Marcuria, to see how people are holding up in the face of a war, and I guess to complete the disc. I wonder who stayed on. Tobias, maybe, or Abnaxis. I don't think he'd leave without saying goodbye. And Brian. Can't forget Brian. I'll have to go visit them all, one last time. I love how it gives me, the diary kind of gives me a direction to go. She did seem nice. She did. Like, don't go in here, I'm guessing?
It's deserted, and from the looks of the place, I'd say they left in a hurry, too.
So we gotta go visit Brian, Abnaxis, and Tobias. Why do I have another diary entry, you guys? What could that possibly... Marcuria is completely deserted. It's strange how ghost-like the city feels, how frightening a familiar sight can be when there's nobody around, when all you can hear is the wind and the sea. Where did they all go in such a hurry? The city has not been invaded. Everything looks the same as it did before. The Tyrant army must be close, though, if nobody dared stay any longer. I'll have to hurry up and get the things done before they get here. I don't know a lot about these Tyrant creatures, but from what I've been told, they're not particularly friendly. So, yeah, they've got the 3 places that they need to go. Let's go talk to Brian first.
I figured you'd still be here, Brian.
April Bloody Ryan. Well, what do you know? It's good to see you, girl.
I love this
now
dude.
Get the hell out of Marcuria before the shit hits the fan.
I love this guy. So much. Yeah, sure, I'll take some.
You're not leaving, are you, Mr.
some.
Westhouse?
I guess I'm not. I always was an idiot.
You're not an idiot, Mr. Westhouse. Brian, you're just fighting for something you believe in, something you care about.
I don't care a whittle about this bloody town.
I think you do. I think you care a lot, but you hate to admit it.
Yeah, well... I built this house with my own 2 hands, you know. First thing I ever did that I was proud of. Real proud of. I ain't about to leave it to those damn Tyrant trolls waltzing in here under the pretense of defending their borders. It's the Vanguard holding their leash, be sure of that.
What are you gonna do when they get here?
I got an old gun locked up in the pantry. Enough bullets to take down at least 24 of those goblins. I'm going down fighting, that's for sure.
You'll be fine, I'm sure of that. Just leave the bottle be until the victory party, okay?
Yeah, stop drinking. You might miss
Don't worry about that, girl. That's
right?
My last batch of real whiskey. All I got left now is bloody Marcurian wine. And believe me, you don't want to get drunk on that.
Oh boy.
I believe you. Just take care of yourself, Brian. Take real good care.
And you, Miss Ryan. I'll be keeping my fingers crossed for you. And if you ever come back this way...
I promise to visit you, of course. Goodbye, Brian.
He's a survivor. He'll be alright.
You still around, goddammit? Now get going! Get out of Marcuria now!
That'd be just rude.
That'd be just rude. Love it. Alright. Alright. Oh, wait, I could have...
It's a brown, slightly cloudy liquor. No, I can't hold down strong liquor.
Aw. I thought maybe. Let's go talk to Abnaxis. I like this dude.
It's a solid oak door.
Abnaxis is the other, like, really weird guy here, I think.
Enter, honored guest, and I would have been with you presently.
This is like the Mr. Potato Head dude, I think. He looks kind of like Mr. Potato Head if he were a person. I think that's what you called him before, Nate. Yeah, he's like the...
I'm glad to see you're okay, Abnaxis.
Should I not have been okay, April Ryan?
I wasn't sure. Everybody else has left town.
Yes, most everyone did. A war is coming.
Shouldn't you be leaving too, then?
I am, after I see you again.
Well, clearly
you shouldn't be
we're
putting
seeing
yourself in danger for my
each
sake,
other again
Abnaxis.
right now, so you can go.
Then, for the sake of the balance, you will find 3 stones, yes?
I found 3
I did,
already.
yeah. Just missing one now.
He probably has the other one.
Here, this was the stone
Yes!
of the Venar entrusted to me. I was to take this to Marcuria, and there hold embassy until the
This game is really
Kanangla will
picking
come
up,
to
like,
take
big
it
time
from
now.
me.
We've got all the
You
stones.
had this the whole time? Why didn't you tell me before?
To have been carrying this on your journey will be too risky, April Ryan. You have it now. 4 stones to make 1. Now my task is done, and the veil is upon me. There is only the present and the past now. Only those 2, not the future. The veil is upon us all, April Ryan. I must leave for my people, to be with them in this time of darkness.
Thank you for your help, Abnaxis. I will miss you.
And I you, April Ryan. May the balance bless you. May the balance bless and protect us all.
Yay! And he's leaving. I'll see you later, Abnaxis. Oh, he's going back upstairs? What? We're supposed to leave. We're supposed to go out the door. Okay. Sunday, early afternoon. I got the final stone. The last piece of the disc of the balance. Abnaxis had it. I'm so glad it was him, although I wish he'd told me earlier. At least I didn't have to go find another magical species living in a lake of lava or in some kind of poisonous swamp or something like that. So what now? Well, these 4 stones are supposed to be combined into 1 stone, 1 disc, which will serve as a key into the Guardian's realm. The question is, how do I make this disc? And where? Tobias told me the disc used to be kept at the Enclave, so that's a good place to start, I guess. Well, we have to go see Tobias, too. So let's go see Tobias. He needs to grab a suitcase before leaving. Clearly that's what he was doing. Alright, go talk to Tobias real quick. Is that him right there? Oh, that's the statue. I think that's the statue. There's probably nobody at the stalls. I'm just curious. Everybody's gone. It's so desolate.
It's a cups game.
Can I take it? I want to take it! Yeah, there's nothing here. I was just curious. More than anything. Alright. Talk to Tobias. Then we can go make the disc.
The doors are locked and bolted. I guess the Sentinel have decided to skip town with the rest of the population.
Maybe Tobias
No,
isn't
it's
here.
all locked up.
Why would Tobias not be here? Maybe he's at the Enclave. I guess that's possible. He's already there waiting for me. Well, I already have the disc, so... Or I already have all the stuff to make the disc. I just don't have, like, all of the pieces... All of the stones or whatever. So we've got the Bondo stone. Okay. And we've got the Dark People stone. Where does this one go? There. And we've got the Venar stone. And last but not least, we've got the Elation stone. Which was, I think, both the Merum and the Elation. What's going on? What's happening?
I think something's gone wrong.
Uh-oh. There's a middle circle. Do we need to put this blue jewel here? No?
It's a circular hollow about 20 centimeters across and about 5 centimeters deep. It looks like something's blocking the dragon's mouth from opening up completely.
What? Something's blocking? Do we need to
I'll save it for when I really need it.
find magic or something? What about the talisman? I don't know. Maybe there's somebody here. Minstrom Yaren?
So you're still here?
Eh? Oh, it's just you. If you have come to use the library, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. We're all very busy today. Very busy indeed.
Don't worry, I didn't come by to do any reading today.
Good. With the Tyrant army approaching, we don't have much time.
Well, is
Is Vestrum Tobias
around? 'Cause I
around?
still need to talk to him.
Oh, goodness. You do not know? I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Tobias, he's dead. Murdered.
No, by whom?
Man.
We don't know, but we suspect Vanguard agents, of course. In the chaos of the evacuation, the soldiers had their hands full making sure no one was trampled, and that looters were promptly apprehended. When we visited the temple after everyone had left, there were so many books and valuable artifacts we wanted to bring here for safekeeping. We found Tobias by the mules he loved so dearly. He'd been stabbed in the heart, and from the looks of it, he didn't resist much at all. He probably even knew his assailant.
Why Tobias? He was the kindest, gentlest man I've ever known. Always helpful, always ready to listen. I'll really miss him.
That's so
So
sad.
will all of us. He was a great man, and a great Vestrum, and we will never see another like him. But unfortunately, there were many who disagreed with his views, and the Vanguard, well, they would be happy to see the end of him for good.
Another reason for doing everything we can to stop them.
Okay.
Shouldn't you be leaving the city?
Leaving? No, I'm staying here with my fellow
So,
Minstrom.
Somehow
The
we have
Enclave
to
is
stop
our
the,
life
or
and
get
our
the,
home. And we're not letting the Vanguard and the Tyrant army drive us
the
away.
dragon's mouth open, right?
But we will defend ourselves.
With what? Books?
We may look harmless, but don't judge a book by its cover. There are many of us who are skilled at magic. I can throw a pretty mean ball of fire myself.
Okay.
We even have swords and bows.
I believe you.
And a few of us are well versed with deadly weaponry. So we won't be easily defeated, trust me.
Okay then.
What's the rusty wheel downstairs for?
A wheel? Oh, yes, the wheel. That's used for draining the water out of the pool.
Does it go...
Good luck.
And to you, the same.
Does it go through the... Jonas even borrowed his sister's crocheting. I'm just wondering if this,
It's a rusty wheel. It won't budge.
Oh. Well, thank you. I have a steak. I have a steak, you guys. My husband brought me a steak. I mean, I gotta try it, at least. Wow. This looks... Wow. Alright. I don't know how we're gonna deal with this rusty wheel, because it doesn't look like I can make it do anything right now. Oh, that's good.
It's a pool of seawater.
Steak is good. It's a little chewy. I think it's the fat, though.
The water's pretty cold.
Chinese food sounds good too, Nate. I approve of that. The steak might actually convince me to stop. For the night.
It looks like something's blocking the dragon's mouth from opening up completely.
Because I'm actually not sure what else I gotta do here.
It's obviously a map of constellations, and that cross must be where the gateway to the Guardian's realm is located. Where that is, I have no idea. It's the Blue Dragon's eye jewel.
Maybe it has to go in the dragon? No. The running time for this game? The typical running time, or how much I've spent so far? Because I could figure that out. I'll have to post that in Discord
It's a circular
later.
hollow about 20 centimeters across and about 5 centimeters
I don't
deep.
know it off the top of my head, though. It's been a lot. It's been a lot of hours. The whole game? I've heard it's at least 30 hours. It's a long one. Indeed. Maybe he can help me with this stuff? If this is where I get stuck, though, this would be a good ending point.
It's a circular hollow about 20 centimeters
I
across.
can't pick
and about
stuff up now. Why is it? Why do I have a bad feeling about just leaving the crap laying there? I'm glad that you think it's worth it, because I've been really enjoying the game, and I would hate to have it like just kind of explode and be bad at the end.
No, I can't hold down strong liquor.
I didn't want to drink. I wanted to talk to Brian.
You still around, goddammit? Now get going! Get out of Marcuria now!
Okay, there's nothing left with him. It feels like there should be something here, though. Especially if they make you come here.
No, it's all locked up.
You really can't go here, huh?
Nice fountain.
And there's really nothing here either.
It's a cups game. I wonder if that's supposed to be anybody in particular, or just any old head.
It's so dead here.
It's a flower bed.
You can't take anything from
It's a
there.
peculiar house. It's Audrey's long-lost cousin.
I love that reference.
It's a solid oak door.
Yeah, once we leave, we can't go back in, clearly. So the only thing left is here. This is
Some
it.
kind of sandstone, but grittier. It looks like something's blocking the dragon's mouth from opening up completely.
I feel like the bind magic should do something. Maybe I'm supposed to give that to the Minstrom? Like maybe this will help you, dude, later?
Excuse me?
Yes?
Good luck.
Okay, so there really is nothing I
same.
can do. Maybe I need to call Crow. Because there's nothing here.
It's a picture of Charlie, Emma, and me in Florence Park. Marcus took it about a month ago before it got real hot.
There's really nothing here. Am I stuck? Guess not. See if I can call Crow. Oh, yay! Crow can help us! Transdimensional Crow, I know. How did he
Don't
hear
tell me. You need help with something you can't get to.
Nice to see you, too. Why so cynical?
Because it seems like the only times you call me is when you need me to do something. It's never to say, "Hello, Crow, what have you been up to?" or, "Hey, just wanted to let you know how much I love you."
Sorry. There's just so much on my mind I forget to treat my friends right.
Friend?
I'm your friend.
I'm your friend. Whatever you need me to do, babe, I'm there.
That's adorable. Alright then. Can we talk
What do you
for a
need me to
little
do?
bit? I guess we can't talk for a little bit.
Crow.
Crow.
Something's preventing that stone dragon's mouth from opening completely. Could you check it out?
Is Crow in love
That's
with
it?
him? Yeah. Totally not true. He
Easy.
just doesn't show up most of the time. This is true. He just doesn't want to be with me.
Yeah, I see what's wrong here. When was the last time they cleaned this thing? There's there's pigeon crap all over it. Some of it's so old it's almost petrified.
Great! Peck it off.
Peck it off?
Peck it? No, that's disgusting. Nobody told me I was gonna be pecking pigeon crap when I joined up for this adventure.
Crow? Peck it off!
Yikes!
Oh, he actually is doing it. He's actually doing it.
I'm on fire!
Oh man. Only a true friend, true. No! The disc! No, man. Sunday, August 6th, mid-afternoon. I figured out where the 4 pieces of the disc used to be kept at the Enclave, and with a little help from Crow, I managed to melt the stones with fire into one complete stone disc. Now all I have to do is retrieve the disc from the pool inside the library, find the second Arcadian Dragon's Eye jewel, and go home. The fact that I have no idea how to go about accomplishing those 2 last tasks doesn't really bother me. I've been in worse binds before, and all of them during this past week, so I'm betting I'll be able to figure this one out too. Alright. Yeah, if she hadn't called him a friend, she'd be pecking it off herself. Oh my god, go faster.
It's the disc of the balance, key to the Guardian's realm, forged in Dragon's Fire from the 4 stones I collected on my journey across Arcadia. And a pretty sweet paperweight as well.
Alright, it's a paperweight. Go get it. I guess it's a good thing there's
Not without taking a dive into the water, I won't.
Oh, so we have to drain this, huh?
It won't budge.
Can you help me? If I can't do it by myself, maybe he can help.
Yes?
Do you know why the drainage wheel is stuck?
Goodness, it is. Why, yes, of course it is. We keep the sluices locked so that the pool is not drained by accident.
Could you unlock it for me?
Certainly. But why?
You need to get the disc.
Because I need to drain the pool.
Goodness me, you do? Very well, I will unlock the sluices.
Easy peasy, you guys. Dive into the muck under your apartment, but water in a pool. Yeah, that's too much. That... way too much. Won't do it. Alright. Now what? Now what? Oh crap. What's going on here?
Oh my god, it's an army heading this way, and they've got the road blocked. Where's a shift when you need one? I'm in real trouble here. Come on, shift, shift. I did it last time I was scared out of my mind, and I don't feel any safer now. It's not working. I'm just gonna have to hide out in the... Oh!
There it is! Wow. These chapters are flying now. You guys! You guys!
Saved by the bell. Again. I'm like the Incredible Hulk, except my powers only work when I'm scared silly. That's the second time I've opened a shift by instinct alone when I've been in mortal danger. The frustrating thing is, I still don't know how to do it when I'm not scared. Wait, didn't the old lady say I should use what I do best to focus my talents? Is running away really what I do best? Come to think of it, why did the shift dump me here? Wasn't even thinking about the studio.
Except we're supposed to paint, right?
Strange. It almost looks as if my painting has changed since the last time I was here. The colors are more vivid, more real. It's still got a way to go before it resembles anything, though.
What's in my diary now? Again with the last minute shifting. What's up with that? Who's doing this? Am I really opening a shift on my own without realizing it? And can I only do this when I'm scared out of my mind? That's not particularly convenient. But now I'm just thinking about myself, which I have a nasty habit of doing. What about Minstrom Yeren and Brian and all the other people left in Marcuria? They're facing an army with nothing but their courage. How are they going to cope? I have it easy. I can always run away. They can't. They have too much to fight for. I'll just have to help them out the only way I know how, by finishing what I started. I still need to go back to Arcadia one last time to retrieve the second Dragon's Eye Jewel, and I think I know where to find it, where all this started. The only question is, how do I get there? Lady... I thought it was Elevate, or Alvania? Yeah, it was Alvania, right. Said to use my talent to focus my powers, and my only talent is art. Alright. You gotta paint, I think.
My tools.
We got to do some painting.
The old woman, Lady Alvane, was it? She said something about using my craft to focus my powers, to learn how to open a shift at will. I guess it's worth a try.
Making so much progress. So much progress.
I did it on my own. I did it.
April.
Oh, Mother. What's wrong with you?
This is the very beginning of the game.
April.
This is the white dragon.
What's happening to you, Mother?
I am dying, April.
But you can't die. You're the Mother, the white dragon. You're eternal. Aren't you?
The Mother is, April, but I am not. It is time for the new to replace the old, for the seed to grow into a flower, and for the withered and the grey to turn to dust and pass on into the ages.
Help me understand, please.
Take my blue eye, the crystal. You need it.
But I can't.
Take it, quickly.
Thank you.
It's so sad.
Please don't go.
I am tired. The war with chaos has taken its toll on me. I wish I could have seen my children grow up.
When will the egg hatch?
When I die and turn to dust. Be here, then, to witness the new mother.
I promise.
Be who you are, April. Do not be afraid of that.
Who am I?
What am I?
My daughter. My own daughter.
Behind an egg, though. A baby dragon!
Be who you are. Sister? Sister.
Oh, now she just shifts at will now.
I can shift. It's not easy, but I can do it. Ironic as it may be, though, I think I've done all I can do in Arcadia. I have the 2 Arcadian Dragon's Eye Jewels, the disc, and a star map. Now I need to find the Guardian, the 2 missing jewels, and somebody who can help me decipher the star map, and I have to look for those things here, in Stark.
Well, we're done in Arcadia, you guys. Oh my god. Sunday late afternoon. The white dragon is dead, but she lives on in her daughter in the white dragon reborn. But to know now that she was my mother, my real mother, I don't know how to feel anymore. Is it true? It is, because I feel that it is, and because that would explain so much. My journey did begin with an answer, like the old dragon told me, and it's only now that I know the question. Who am I? I'm the daughter of the white of the Drac kin, which makes me one of the kin, whatever that means. So am I still April Ryan? Am I still myself? I don't even know that. I've always known I was adopted, but this, to know that I'm not even really human, that I was put on this earth for a purpose and that everything happens for a reason. Scary. Suddenly the prospect of becoming guardian doesn't seem so impossible after all. At least it would put an end to all my problems for the time being. Kind of like checking out of the world for a time. 1,000 years. Right, so here's the plan. I got the disc, I got 2 of the Dragon's Eye jewels, I got the star map, and Burns Flipper should have my fake ID ready right about now, which means I can get to Grendel Avenue, where the Vanguard have their headquarters, and with luck, I'll be able to find out what they know about the Guardian, if they have him. Also, I need to find somebody to decode the star map for me, to find out where the entrance to the Guardian's realm is located. That done, I just need to find the second 2 jewels. Cortez told me he knew where to find them, so this means I'll have to find him. God, my schedule is really packed, isn't it? Wow. Okay, we might finish this game. We might just finish this game today. I was gonna quit, you guys, but we're like, I have direction. I'm not feeling lost in this game. I feel like we're really close to the end. This is a perfect stopping point. It is kind of. It is. But I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we're so close, you guys. Oh wait, we can't go there first. We can't go there first. We gotta go get the flipper, the ID from the flipper first. The cliffhanger stopping point. You're not wrong, Nate. You're not wrong. I just feel like if I have direction, why would I quit? And I feel bad at the same time. There's a Camaro.
It's a 2032 Camaro. It's probably worth at least $250,000. Who'd leave a car like that in a place like this?
The flipper, clearly.
Uh-oh. It bites.
Yeah, it seems like I'm going downhill now. Yeah, I've got momentum. How does the car bite? I think I remember it having some kind of it had some kind of...
Where there's ventilation, there's life.
Security system.
Even if I could somehow squeeze through that hole, there's just no way...
Whatever. Go in there.
There's light down there. The pit's too deep to see anything.
Just go in there. Oh my gosh, I didn't... We gotta go see the flipper. The flipper's got our ID.
It's Burns Flipper. Sorry I'm late.
Whoa! It's the fake ID girl. Hold on.
You got it?
Where you been, man? I've been holding on to this for a week now. Yeah, a week.
Well, I've been...
What's the trouble? I paid up front.
What's the trouble? What's the fucking trouble? The trouble is, baby, this thing's hot. It sizzles, man. They catch me with the shit on my hands, they give me 20 at least.
I don't remember.
Like you wouldn't get twice that for any of the stuff you have in here.
I think I asked him.
Yeah, but that's mine, man. Mine. My problem. This here is yours. Shit, take it. I don't want it anymore. What up?
That's all.
That's all. That is all I needed, Flipper. You're the flipper. That's it. I'm just saving every time now, just for fun. Just for fun, you guys! Yeah, I thought he said what happened to his legs, but he's in a hover chair now. So, He got caught doing something he wasn't supposed to be doing. Yeah, or something like that. I don't know. So now he's half the man he used to be. He won't be eating that sweet bride, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's the ticket. We can just take his Camaro, right? I don't know if that's his Camaro. Probably is. But it never really says. The game never tells you. Alright, we gotta go down here. This is clearly the next stop. We got our fake ID. I guess we just go through. Ah, it just works. It's automatic. Nice swagger there, dude. Pizza machine. They have a pizza machine up here?
It's a Bingo instant pizza machine. I never liked those things. They taste like artificially flavored cardboard boiled in grease.
Well, we probably need
I am sorry, but this Bingo instant pizza maker has been shut down by order of the Newport Department of Biological Warfare.
About time, too.
If you or anyone in your immediate family has enjoyed a delicious Bingo instant pizza recently, please report to an area hospital as soon as possible. Have a nice day.
The pizza literally kills people? I mean... weird. Tubes, shuttle... clothing store?
They got the coolest clothes in that store. The coolest and most expensive. I saved for months to buy a pair of socks there once. The coolest pair of socks I ever had.
I thought she couldn't get here before she got her fake ID. I think I need to go up the tubes, actually.
I can't believe they wouldn't let me on the shuttle just because my clothes stink and I look like a bum. I mean, considering what I've been through in this outfit, I'm surprised I look as presentable as I do.
I guess we're going
I
shopping.
could definitely do with a change of clothes. So what if this store's way out of my league? After what I've been through, I deserve to splurge a little.
Alright, let's go shopping. Let's get some new clothes. Oh yeah.
I
Oh
look
yeah.
good, I feel good. Thank God they had a thermal shower in there. I needed a proper disinfection and delousing.
I love how she's like showing off her new clothes. Look at me, I'm so pretty. I'm so pretty. Oh, so pretty. Alright. Go here anytime we want now? Is that what's going on? I feel like I should have gone to the tubes first. But I'm not sure.
It's a bored-looking policeman. Officer?
Yes, ma'am?
Can you direct me to the MTI building?
Certainly. See that huge, massive, towering building over there?
That's it.
That's it.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome, ma'am.
To the street. Alright, let's go to the street. What?
Wow, it's a faux Roman palace. How very Las Vegas.
Are we in Las Vegas?
Scary. I believe that circle with a big X through it is supposed to represent the destruction of the balance. These guys don't kid around. Stunning. In a creepy neo-fascist way.
Hush.
Hush.
He looks like a receptionist. Hi there, Jerry.
Gerald, do you have an appointment?
Rodent inspection.
I see. Very original. There have never been any rodents on Grendel Avenue, miss. Well, until now.
No problem, because rats are my specialty.
Oh, that's a burn.
Very droll. This is a private building, miss, and I suggest that you leave. Now.
She is awful snarky, like every other character, right? Can I bribe you?
What floor is Jacob McAllen on?
We do not have a Jacob McAllen working here, miss.
Yes, you do. Don't
Do
lie.
you have any McAllens at all? I'm not picky.
I am not about to divulge any private information to a person such as yourself.
Good for you, Jerry.
Gerald, it would be so nice if you left now, miss.
I'm gonna call you Jerry for the rest of this time.
How do I call the elevator?
You do not, miss. I call it.
All right, thanks.
No, you misunderstand. I call it. For people who work in the building, or for those with appointments with the people who work in the building. You are... how shall I put this? Street vermin. A hooligan. Scum.
Ah.
You were homesick the day they taught diplomacy, weren't you, Jerry?
Jerry.
Gerald, please leave the building.
Can I bribe you?
Can I bribe you?
I'm sorry. What?
Pay you to let me slip by you unnoticed into the elevator?
For goodness sake, miss, absolutely not. I am not your common lowlife.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure even a stand-up guy like you, Jerry, needs some pocket change now and then.
I love how she just keeps saying Jerry.
Gerald! And no, I do not. Now I would like you to leave. Immediately.
Thank you very much.
I am having fun,
Jerry.
Instinct. Jerry.
Gerald!
I know, I'm surprised
And
he's
if you
still
do not
talking to me,
leave,
too.
miss, I will be forced to call the police.
This game is just insane. Look, I am a good person. I've got the talisman of the balance.
That's the only elevator in the building? I wonder what they do during rush hours.
And how come no one is using it? It's so not busy. Clicks tongue, really? Okay, well, clearly I can't do anything with this yet. So I probably do need to go to the tubes. This guy, you guys, I love him. Representative. Look at that swagger.
It's a list of today's departures to the orbiting stations. Most of these are bound for the Morning Star, an MTI-owned station in geostationary orbit above the city. Today's arrivals. Shuttles are inbound from most of the orbiting stations, but traffic from the Morning Star dominates. Inbound shuttles are only arriving every 3 or 4 hours. In other words,
that receptionist
a lot more people are leaving than are coming back. It's a list of today's departures. There's a shuttle leaving approximately every 40 minutes. She's one of those chirpily soulless plastic-faced sales reps specifically bred for one single-minded purpose: to make you sign a colonization contract. Rapture Revisited. They're relaunching the original Amethyst drug. Stimulant. Twice as effective at half the cost. Time to usher in a whole new generation of drug addicts.
of the MTI building.
Good morning, ma'am. How are you today?
Fantastic. And you?
I am just fine, ma'am. Thanks for asking.
Well, isn't that just peachy?
I guess. How may I help you today, ma'am?
How does it feel working for the dark side?
How does it feel working for the dark side?
Pardon me, ma'am?
I mean, it's slavery, isn't it?
Certainly not. That's a popular misconception. In fact, our colonists are given the best of care, a job suited to their talents, and a full salary.
You tell yourself that if that makes it easier to sleep at night. That's all, thanks.
Thank you, ma'am. Please come back and see us again.
I love how she just doesn't care, really. Is there anything I can do over here? I'm guessing not. Exit. There's like nothing here.
Those documents are just for show, to create a faux retro atmosphere and put the customer at ease. I mean, if they got paper around, they've got to be good people, right?
Best place to be a pirate? So is there something I have to do here? Oh, I have to find Cortez, don't I? I think that was one of the things that I needed to do. I think that was one of the things that I was supposed to do first. I don't see anything that I can really look at. The shuttle station, I got the street. There's like nothing here. And I'm really sure I can't do anything down there. Love how this game went from fantasy to sci-fi. Yeah, I mean, it goes back and forth. The science fiction parts of it are actually kind of my favorite. Like the first few chapters are all science fiction-y. So you start in this world, which is the real, like, Earth-like place. It's the science-like world, right? Maybe there's another thing I missed. Is there another place I could stop at on the subway that I missed? Yeah, I could go back to East Venice.
I can't go back to Venice. The Vanguard agents are looking for me, and that's the first place they'd expect me to go.
Okay, so...
Metro Circle.
So it really is it. This is it. This is all I've got.
Elevator tubes.
So I must have to get back past the dude in the place. I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense. Alright. Oh, there's a nameplate. I didn't look at that.
Gerald Rosenberg. The desk serves two purposes: to scare the hell out of innocent visitors and to instill whomever stands behind it with a sick sense of superiority.
I love that. Oh, I love that. So there's something, maybe I can just give him a Markurian coin? Check this coin out. Oh, the toy monkey. Constable Guybrush. He has to have a purpose.
Stunning, in a creepy neo-fascist way.
Hush.
I can't make heads or tails of this map.
What about this stone disc? There's gotta
Play again, Jerry.
Jerry.
Gerald. And did I not tell you to leave?
You did, but I came back.
Thanks, Jerry.
Can I just use my ID card? No. You guys, I don't want to stop. I feel like I'm making such good progress that I don't want to stop. Oh, can I play this?
I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
I've missed a couple things. Nate! Nate! What in the world did I miss? I didn't miss anything.
Officer?
Yes, ma'am?
Nothing. Sorry to bother you.
I'm sure I did miss something. I'm just being silly, but I don't know what I would have missed. I was supposed to find someone to decode the map. Oh yeah. Probably the priest, right? Or Cortez. Okay, let me just read my let me just read my thing again. Because I think I had that in here, right? Yeah. So, I got the star map and Bird Slipper should have my fake ID. Okay, and I need to find somebody to decode the star map, find out where the entrance to the Guardian's realm is located, and then I need to find the second 2 jewels, which means I'll have to find him. Okay. Well, the only person, honestly, you're saying the smartest person I've worked with is the Flipper. I mean, it's clearly the Flipper, but he's the only real person that I can talk to in the game outside of that silly receptionist dude. I don't think they're giving me the option to go anywhere else, honestly. Yeah, it's like this and that, this and the elevator are pretty much the only options, so I must have to talk to him more. Clearly. Because he's the only other person that I can talk to. It takes so long to get to him. Why does he have to be so far into... Why does he have to be so far away from the subway station? I mean, really. So many screens. Although this is one of my favorite screens in the whole game. I really like the way they did this by making it look like, you know.
Hey, Flipper!
I'll be right up!
Of course, he's probably...
What up?
That's all.
Okay. Okay, so he can probably just decode this for me. That's what you're saying.
Any chance of you deciphering this for me?
Looks old. This old? It looks old. It's gotta be old. What do you do, rip off a museum or something? Because I'm cool with that.
No.
It was a gift. Would you be able to calculate the coordinates of that cross based on the positions of the stars?
Shouldn't be a problem as long as this thing's accurate. I'll just do some chem trace tests. See when it was made and then figure out the rotation of the constellations and calculate the... Yeah, sure.
And what's it gonna cost me?
This time, you still got credit from the AG unit you gave me. Works like a fucking charm, I'll tell you, baby. It's hot.
That's awesome.
Float like the wind.
It's like, I'm not even gonna charge you.
He
You
was
still
two
have
people
credit?
on at the same time. Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
I don't wanna. So, when can I get the results?
Can't do the chem tests here, but I'll call a friend of mine. Owes me a favor. Come back later. Yeah, later. Much later.
Sure.
And hey, don't wait a week this time.
Stop. Shut up.
Got it.
Phone. Well, alright. Don't wait for a week this time. Is this good? Is this enough time? I walked away.
Hey, Flipper!
I'll be right up. What up?
That's all.
You guys, I don't have it.
They don't look very solid.
Well, I can't imagine what it is that I would actually need for that.
It's an industrial strength paint shaker. Even if I could somehow junk. Expensive junk, but still junk. It's a rickety ladder.
Can I use the rickety ladder? Probably not. You don't know where I get it? I'd rather you didn't, because I'm probably going to be able to find it at some point.
Cargo containers. It's a relic of a bygone age.
If I have to, I can also use the universal hint system hint. Because I mean, that seems to work really well for me. And I don't feel as guilty about using that, honestly. I wish you could give him a pizza. Yeah, it doesn't look like well, that pizza machine didn't work, right? I mean, I guess I could be insistent about it, but... Where is he going so fast?
It's a garbage bin. It's a garbage bin.
Oh!
It's a pizza box.
Well, that just happened.
It's a garbage bin.
That literally just happened. yeah, that person just threw the pizza away. That was not there before.
I am sorry, but this Bingo Instant Pizza Maker has been shut down by order of the Newport Department of Biological Warfare. If you or anyone in your immediate family has enjoyed a delicious Bingo Instant Pizza recently, please report to an area hospital as soon as possible.
If it was
Have a
anything
nice
like
day.
Domino's, I'd throw it away as well. Alright, let's give him the pizza.
There's one piece of moldy pizza left inside this pizza box, and it seems to have chemically merged with the cardboard, so I'd better, keep it closed.
So I can actually try to eat it? Really?
Ugh, no!
No.
Got a pizza delivery for Mr. McAllen.
Really? There's been no... Wait a second. Weren't you in here before?
Nope.
Me? Nah.
Don't let the
Been
new
delivering
life
pies
Romanovich
to
continue.
to Venice. I ain't been up here before. Nice hood, clean pavements, good air.
I could have sworn... Oh, very well. Give me the pizza and I will see to it that it's delivered to Mr. McAllen as soon as possible.
No can do, guy. This has got to be delivered now before it gets cold. You know how Mr. McAllen gets when his mozzarella is cold.
Oh my god.
I can't very well leave my post, so... All right. Step into the elevator and I will send you to Mr. McAllen's office. But I want you back down here pronto, do you understand?
So there is a Mr. McAllen. How does he not recognize me?
I don't know what they're growing in these tanks, but whatever it is, it's disgusting. And alive. I don't know what they're growing in these tanks, but... What is that? It looks... God, it looks human! I'd guess the Vanguard are growing these creatures for a purpose. Maybe soldiers? That's one war I'll do my best to prevent. There are documents scattered all over the desk.
Well, let's take them.
Papers. There's nothing here that's my name. And my address. Obviously there's... God, they've been tracking me, watching me. Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You were the last person I'd expect to find here, Shifter. I've spent an obscene amount of money and resources tracking you down. Since before we knew your name. Before you even came to Newport. And then you simply walk into my lap. Like a mouse into a great big trap. Looking for the cheese, I'd imagine. The Guardian.
I guess.
He's not here, I'm sorry to say. He's being held elsewhere, awaiting your directions. You do have them, yes? The directions to the Guardian's realm.
Nope.
Sorry, but I never managed to find the entrance to the Guardian's realm.
This guy emotes 10% better than the last bad guy.
Pity, really.
He really does.
And I thought you'd done so well on your journey across Arcadia.
At least you have the disc and the 2 jewels I'm missing in your possession. So good of you to bring them here. I thought I might have to go.
So yeah, we do know who the guy is. It's the head of the church.
I have friends.
Or the Vanguard who they want to see the world destroyed, basically.
The very best friends, too. Don't make me laugh, girl. Did you really expect your good buddy Cortez to tell you the truth? Or to come to your rescue like a knight in shining armor? He's been using you. Tobias, Cortez, the bloody kin, all your friends. They've been using you for their own selfish reasons. They're no different from me, Shifter. No different at all.
They've helped me. You haven't.
Haven't I? I could have caught you earlier, Shifter. I had my eyes and ears in Arcadia, and you have made quite a spectacle of yourself from time to time.
I have.
But I let you go about your business. And now you return to me.
We don't have evil voices with malicious undertones.
So don't tell me I haven't helped you. Just as you're helping me now.
Hey,
no.
Chef Take!
You've
Your
been
daughter
kept
has
from
an
the
evil
truth
laugh.
just as much as
Welcome
everyone,
to the
Shifter.
stream.
You are just a piece in a grand game of chess. You're not even a big piece. You're a pawn. Now, give me the disc and the jewels.
It's going.
The dragon eyes. And then we can wrap this game up. I'm quite certain you know more than you let on about the Guardian's realm as well.
Oh, Chef is your friend.
I'll have that information too, very soon.
I'm not giving you anything.
I have an army of devoted soldiers in this building, Shifter. I run this city.
That sounds
What
painful,
are you going to
Chef.
do? Round up a mob of your friends? Forget about shifting as well. There are magical barriers against that in this building.
All right, I give up. Here's the disc and the jewels.
Really? Really? You didn't give me a choice to do anything else? What did I just give him?
You see? I wasn't lying to you, unlike some of your accomplices.
You're supposed to do that?
You don't have a choice. You must give me what you have.
Fine. Who the hell cares anyway? I'm exhausted and I give up. Cortez has abandoned me. I've hurt my 2 best friends in the world and maybe you're right. Maybe you're no different from the Sentinel. Maybe they're as bad as you, and maybe you deserve each other. It doesn't matter, you've won. What are you gonna do now?
I'm going
Let
to Disney
me
World.
guess. This is where the heroine coaxes a confession from the villain
Well,
before
yeah.
the final act
I mean, it's sort of
commences.
It sort of happens.
Very well. I'm all for a satisfying
I love how
ending.
they're self-aware here.
What now? I have the Guardian, I have the disc, and the jewels, the key to the tower.
Let me explain how to
And
finish
soon,
the game.
if you play along like a nice little girl, I'll know where the gateway is.
So you don't need me anymore?
Apparently not. I thought I might, so I decided not to kill you. But now that I have the Guardian himself, your role in this game is...
Yeah, he doesn't have the directions.
After you tell me what I need to know, of course.
Yeah, you need me.
Then what will happen to me?
Nothing. I'll let you go. You can do me no harm, and I'm not a cruel man. Not unusually so, at any rate.
So, What happened to Cortez?
Cortez. I had Gordon take care of him. He was just interfering too much for his own sake. There are rules, and he broke them. He brought you into...
The world won't last much after he's finished with it. Yeah. Broke the rules. Well, how did you get the other two jewels?
I've had one of them for ages. The other came into my possession only a week ago, as luck would have it, and now I have the last two, and the disc.
Why didn't you go look for the jewels and the pieces of the disc yourself?
I would have, but my power over Arcadia has been disturbingly limited until now. The Tyrant have proved a valuable addition to my disciples, and with their help, I've dispensed with most of my opposition in Arcadia. But still, locating the stones would have required the cooperation of the Sentinel. Now, I may be a charismatic man, but I doubt they would have told me anything. And those wretched magical races, you think they would have cooperated?
Well, no.
No. They were waiting for their savior, their prophecy come true. And you seem to fit the bill. Why not take advantage of that? As for the jewels, the white and the blue of the Drykin were not likely to submit to me, and that was a battle even I'd be well advised to avoid.
What will you do once you open the gateway to the Guardian's realm?
Gordon Alloway will take the Guardian's place in the tower, and he will rule according to my plan. The worlds will be reunited, and the Earth will be one realm, as it was, and as it should be.
And then the world will be destroyed.
So, this is all part of your master plan to rule the Earth?
When you put it like that, I guess, yes. But I'll be a fair and just ruler, my dear.
It is kind of a little
What's
bit
the point?
like a religion.
You're like, what, 60? In another 60 years you'll be dead, and then what? Leave the kingdom to your firstborn?
I'll be around a lot longer than 60 years. A lot longer. You really don't know me, do you? You really don't know anything about me.
Apparently not.
But time is ticking, Shifter, and the wheel of the balance is turning. Please, enter the elevator to your right. I want to show you something.
What does he want to show me? What in the world is all of this?
What do you think?
This is a family
What is
game?
This is the end result of the centuries of work and research the Vanguard have done. A breeding ground for shifters such as yourself. Warrior shifters. So tell me, what do you think?
I don't know. What am I supposed to think? Does it matter what I think?
Does it matter what I think?
No. I'm just trying to be polite.
Yeah.
Now, give me the disc and the jewels. And don't try anything this time. I might have to hurt you myself.
Install some more light fixtures, jeez. Yeah, well, he still doesn't have the directions, so he's not gonna be able to do anything with them yet. Are those the other jewels? I mean, I can just take them back later. That's fine. It's fine.
I will ask this one last time, because I am a patient man. Where is the gateway to the Guardian's realm?
I actually don't know this.
And I'll say this one final time because I'm a patient woman. Go screw yourself.
Oh, that's great.
That's all I needed to know. I'll leave you alone here for a while. When I come back, I'm sure you'll be a lot more cooperative.
I really don't think so. I'm pretty sure I won't be.
Elevator locked. Hoverpad exit closed. Hoverpad exit. It's a monster. It's a fancy safe or containment chamber. It's a
Alright, we're gonna save real quick, because I want to see what happens when he gets me. Let's see what happens when he gets me.
It's a monster!
Nothing happens.
It's a fancy safe or containment chamber.
Okay,
The elevator's locked.
Woo! We can go through the exit. That's fun. I have no idea why this is a thing. It just happened. Oh, he followed me. He followed me.
It's still coming after me.
Don't see anything in particular. Oh wait, there's a thing here.
This wasn't such a good idea. Hey, you want to try discussing things over a hot cup of mocha instead of all this killing April business? I guess not. Well, help!
What in the world is going on? Oh, he's gonna fall. He's gonna fall. See you, monster. Later. See you later. Bye.
Cortez!
What the hell? Oh, this game.
You've been keeping some rough company, señorita. Better be more careful in the future, no?
Where have you been?
That was amusing.
What? Were you worried?
Yes. No, I mean, I was scared you were, dead.
So you care about me. Ave Maria Purísima. What am I going to do now without you telling me to get lost?
Don't joke about this, Cortez. I've been in a lot of situations these past few days where I could have needed your help, but you weren't there.
Perdóname. Forgive me, señorita. I've been indisposed. When I finally managed to escape my prison last night, I began looking for you. You left an interesting trail, I must say.
What do you mean?
For one, the border house, most of Venice for that matter, was under guard. There seemed to be some question as to how you managed to escape the Vanguard agents.
Magic.
So I thought. You've been picking up a few pointers in Arcadia.
Indeed,
I'm turning into quite the Girl Scout. It's amazing how resourceful you can be when you're in a bind.
I see. I've noticed.
Alright, yeah.
How did the
they
Vanguard capture you?
That's a good question.
With a small army, and with the help of a very dangerous man, Gordon Holloway.
That was the guy that has no emotion.
I met him. Not the most personable guy in the world, and he could really do with some sun.
And some acting classes.
Gordon is a creature of pure logic. He was split in two halves when he was a child, one bound to Stark, the other to Arcadia. The victim of terrible Vanguard experiments, I'm afraid.
The Chaos Vortex, right?
That's him. He's magical and chaotic, half untethered. What some people would call his soul. Gordon would have been Guardian had the Vanguard not destroyed him.
I heard the story. Can he still be Guardian?
The Vanguard believes so, but if he did become Guardian, he would twist and corrupt the balance to his own benefit. What the consequences would be, I fear to even think.
Have you told me everything I should know, Cortez?
About?
About this. About everything that's happened to me in the past, say, week.
I've told you all I can tell you.
Yeah, sure. You know, I overheard a conversation between you and your friend, Father Raoul, and then McAllen.
Jacob McAllen? He's here?
Yep.
He was. He released that mutant freak on me, so that I'd tell him where the gateway to the Guardian's realm is.
But I don't even know.
Dios mío. We must get you away from here. He's a very dangerous...
Of course. And enter Jacob McAllen.
Why, if it isn't a family reunion.
I could smell your hand in this, brother. The Vanguard. Was this the extent of your originality? If you had to meddle in the affairs of mortals, would it not have been prudent to show a little subtlety?
He seized the dragon and bound him for 1,000 years. Free at last, brother?
I didn't picture you walking amongst men in a man's body with a man's name. McAllen.
They are both the Drag King.
The balance must not have dealt you and yours with the best of hands.
The balance will cease to be,
They're both
brother.
dragons.
The scales will topple,
guys.
and the old walls will fall. The age of dragons is imminent, whether you join us or not.
Join you? You symbolize all that I despise. You hate and fear these mortals so much.
He's my
You
dad.
bring on chaos to destroy them, but you
Cortez
will only
is my
succeed
dad.
in destroying yourself.
Holy
Our time
shit.
will come eventually, but not by your doing.
Are these worlds of mortals so important to you that you forget who you are?
I never forgot who I am. That crime is yours alone, brother.
What's this? There is still time. You are blood of my blood, kin to my kin. You are
the white-
immortal
he
dragon.
and the white dragon.
And our destinies weigh the scales of the
This is
universe.
like all coming
Where
together
do you
now.
get all those
Wow.
cliches? Kin to my
You
kin.
guys, this game.
Doesn't it ever
so
bother you that you sound like a
well-written.
badly written play?
Oh well. I will not miss your sarcasm, brother. It always felt a little...
I didn't really understand where Cortez was yet. Like, they really did well. They did really well. Like, I mean, some people may have been able to get it before I did, but I sure didn't put the pieces together until just now. Cortez, no! Which dragon is he? Is he the green one or the red one? I'm guessing he's green. Yeah, he's green. He's gonna take him with him. Clearly. It looked like he was blue, actually.
Cortez!
I thought there was the white and the blue
Cortez's
one
watch
we
stopped.
already
Oh
talked
God, his
to.
heart. That's what Brian said Cortez called it. His heart. His heart has stopped. Cortez is dead. I can't believe that. It doesn't make sense because... He's gone. I can't. Everybody I love dies. Everybody I love.
Ah! Clearly, I have a thing that I forgot about. Alright. I just kicked over a pile of stuff. Yay, me! Go me! Alright, Sunday, August 6th, 2209. Early evening, just before sunset. How many more surprises is life going to spring on me today? And how many more of my friends will have to die before this is all over? 2 in one day is just too much. Cortez, I can't believe that he's gone just like that. And the fact that he was one of the kin, I didn't even think. I should have known, of course. But then again, I'm not used to friends and family turning out to be dragons from other planets. At least not until last week. So Cortez and Macallan were the 2 Drayakin and Stark. Now I have all 4 jewels, or I will as soon as I retrieve the disc and the jewels from Macallan's safe. Actually, come to think of it, does a fall like that kill dragons? That's what I was wondering. I don't think they're dead. I need to cliffhanger this. I probably should. Let me get the jewels. Cause we're almost done. You guys, we're so close.
Unlock containment chamber? I think yes.
This is all of the jewels. And the disc. They're all mine again. Don't mind if I do. Oh, and they're all in there, too.
It's the complete and assembled stone disc, forged by the fire of a dragon and chilled in the cool waters of the Sentinel Enclave.
Okay. There's still 2 chapters left, Nate. There's still 2 chapters left. I think...
An amazing view. I can see clear across the city. They're humanoid.
I'm in chapter 11, yes. There's like 2 more chapters. That was the longest
what, pray tell,
pizza
took you so
delivery
long?
ever.
Excuse me. I'm talking to you. Stop.
Nope.
Screw you, Jerry.
Oh, the cop's gone. Everybody's staring now. Or that guy is, anyway. Poor Jerry. Poor Jerry. Yeah, I bet he has no friends. I bet. Oh wait, we gotta go back and get the directions to the realm. Derp! Derpity derpity derp, I don't know what I'm thinking. We all know a Jerry. You're a Jerry? What? What? Goofy? Jerry? You're not an overall jerk, Nate. Yeah, I think we're almost done with chapter 11 too. I have a feeling. I have a feeling that going up here and getting the directions will probably wrap up chapter 11. Because these chapters have to be pretty short. The last few chapters, I'm guessing, have to be pretty short. Because we have all of the things that we need, and once we have the directions, that'll be like the last piece. And it is almost 8 o'clock. You guys, I really probably should go. So we'll get the directions, which I'm guessing are done by now. And then we'll wrap up.
Hello? Flipper?
What happened to the flipper?
Oh my god, what happened to you?
They shot me. They took the fucking map.
Who? What?
Who?
I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to, but they promised me I'd walk again.
Who did?
Ugh.
Holloway, the Vanguard. I had a deal with them. Then, when you come back, I sent word they wanted the
Never
map,
trust the bad guys.
information
Exactly.
on it. They wanted you.
Flipper.
You sold me out to the Vanguard?
Flipper, why?
I'm so sorry. They threatened me with they said you can walk again or you can fucking die. Your choice. My choice.
No, they were just,
I understand.
they
Just
were
take it
gonna
easy.
kill you
Don't
no
move
matter
too much.
what.
I'm gonna call the cops and then...
No! No, don't. I'm dying. They would just put me in jail. Listen to me. April, the map, I deciphered it. They took it with them, everything, but I made a copy.
Oh, so this is like Indiana Jones shit.
Over there on the screen.
What am I looking at?
I played with the map you gave me, and though there was information missing,
Why don't you just take it easy for a while? Don't say anything.
They took it. See the flashing cross? That's the destination on the map. Some kind of anomaly, I guess. Nothing about it in any data bank, but right next to it, there's a spaceport, the Morning Star. Transfer terminal to the colonies, luxury hotels, casinos. If you need to get to the position on the map, that's the way to do it. Go to the Morning Star.
Oh man.
Holloway was bringing something with him up there to the station. I heard them talking about it. Sounded important.
The Guardian? It's gotta be the Guardian.
These guys are bad, the worst. You gotta be careful. I'm fucking telling you.
I'm the only chance we got.
I know. Get them. Get up there to the Morning Star. Go to the Morning Star. Do what you have to do now.
I will.
You getting left to the left of the Morning Star? Does this game have never landed
You
it now?
okay, Flipper?
He's dead. He died. Everybody I love
Flipper!
dies. This is the thing that happens in this game.
Damn. Thanks, Flipper.
Everybody I love dies. When I went back to the Flipper to ask him about the star map, there was another surprise waiting for me. He'd been shot and left for dead by good old Gordon, my bestest friend in the whole wide world. Flipper was still alive when I got there, barely, and it turns out he'd sold me out. Not that he had a choice, unlike Zack, but at least he felt bad about it and he managed to give me the information I needed before he... Gordon took the Guardian to a colonial transfer station called the Morning Star. The entrance, the wormhole that leads into the Guardian's realm, is located not too far away from the station. So now I need to get there somehow. I think it's time to rethink that whole colonization program. Maybe it's good for something after all. This is turning into one hell of a long journey, from Newport to Elias and into outer space. Too bad I don't get frequent flyer miles. Yeah. Now we can go to the tubes. Glad she still has a sense of humor in her diary. I know. And with all the things that have happened to her, we might end up picking up the rest of this game. Look at that, my next alarm went off. And been streaming for a lot longer than I usually do on a Sunday. Holy crap. I have got a fair bit left, yeah. I feel like chapter 11's probably close to done though, right? Another hour? I think that's it? We've got 2 chapters left. I think they'll only take an hour to play? I'm thinking it's probably more than that. Depends on how long it takes for the puzzles. I'm just so hooked in this game right now, and so really enjoying it, but I'm not gonna play the whole rest of the game today.
Welcome back,
We
ma'am.
will finish it
How
on a
may I
different
help
screen.
you?
I'd like to register as a colonist.
Very good, ma'am. You won't regret this decision, I can assure you of that.
If I slam
I'm
through the
sure
puzzles
I
at the
will.
pace
In
traveling
fact,
today,
I
it'll just
already
take an
do.
Yes, well,
Maybe we'll
we'll
finish
do
it
our
on
best to
Tuesday,
find
then.
the perfect colony for your tenure after you fill out a simple multiple choice form and...
Why not just call it slavery? I mean, that's what it is, isn't it?
Oh, no, ma'am, certainly not. Our colonists are given the best of care and a full salary to go with their assigned tenure.
Whatever.
It'll be
I
my
just need to get
last
on a
stream
ship
before
that'll take me
TwitchCon.
through to the Morningstar transfer station.
We do have a ship leaving this evening with colonists bound for Bokamba 8, and that does stop at the Morningstar. But I'd suggest you go through our pamphlets.
Sign me up for, what was it, Bokamba 8? That's where I want to go.
All right, ma'am. If you would just hand me your Newport ID card and place your right thumb on that black square, we can get you registered. There. That's it, ma'am. You're registered. Now, if you just take your baggage.
No baggage.
I don't have baggage.
Nothing, ma'am? Well, you will receive everything you need when you get to the colonies, so no problem. Just head up to gate number 1 and wait in our lounge. And I have to remind you that if you choose not to board your ship this evening, you will have committed a corporate offense, and you will be subject to imprisonment.
Just emotional baggage, pretty
And
much.
a nice day to you, too.
Yep, chapter 12. Dreamland, wow. Okay. Okay, you guys. This was a lot of game today. Aw, I'm sorry he's not feeling good. We're gonna read the diary entry here, and I think that's where we're gonna end it for tonight. Monday, August 7th, 2209. I'm in space! In space! Can you believe that? The trip here went pretty smoothly, all things considered, and my BM colonist's outfit looks pretty sweet on me, believe it or not. But enough with the kidding around, I got a job to do. I need to get away from these colonists before I actually get shipped to some far-off planet. Then I need to rescue the Guardian from wherever it is he's being kept. And together we have to get out there into space and open up the wormhole. Once we're inside the Guardian's realm, we're home free, I hope. Alright, you guys. That's gonna be it for me today. And maybe we will pick this back up on Tuesday when I have my 7 o'clock stream. And hopefully finish it. Hey, Joseph Corwin! Awesome! Yeah, we should be able to finish this up on Tuesday, I think. Which is kind of a relief, because this game has been very long. I've enjoyed every minute of it, but I have no idea, had no idea how long it was. It's just such a long game, and that's okay. So yeah, we'll finish it up on Tuesday. Tuesday's my whatever I want day, so I want to finish this game, and so we'll finish it at 7. Sorry for the lurking, you carving pumpkins. That's okay. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for hanging out with me. However you choose. You still want to see the end? You hope you can watch on Tuesday? I hope so too, Rosa. It took you a while to get into. Yeah, it was a slow start. There was a lot of dialogue and lots of slow start. Just quick announcements. I've been talking about it throughout the stream, but I do have TwitchCon this weekend, so I probably will not be streaming this coming weekend. I may, if I can figure out a way to do it from the con, I will try to stream something. Maybe if it's just walking around the con. But don't expect streams from me this weekend. I will probably remove them from the calendar, and if I do have streams, they'll be surprise streams. As far as reruns and stuff go, I have rerun scheduled tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Seasons After Fall it's the conclusion of that game. 1 p.m. Eastern. All times I ever talk about are Eastern Standard or Daylight Time, I guess right now. But so 1 p.m. tomorrow is Seasons After Fall, the conclusion. Then Tuesday at 7 p.m. we'll do this game. Hopefully finish the whole game, conclusion. Thursday I am actually going to be on a plane, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to play my normal King's Quest VII rerun. That's what would be scheduled. I might actually rerun it early on Thursday. I can't remember what time my plane leaves, but I could just start it early and then head to the airport. So I will look at what time I have to leave and probably update the calendar. So if you guys aren't looking at my calendar, my Google Calendar, that's the Google Calendar that I use to update it. I should probably make a bit.ly or some kind of short link for it, but I haven't done that. So anyway, after TwitchCon, I probably will stream again on Tuesday. So tomorrow I'll stream. The next Tuesday I'll stream as well. So that's what I've got coming up. If you guys don't mind and you want to stick around, we've got a raid here coming up. I'm trying to figure out who I should raid real quick. We've got some, it looks like we've got some Not Real Streamers. We've got some, we got a couple Not Real Streamers. We've got some Clever Nation people. I don't see any Pixel Hunters. Maybe a couple Pixel Hunters. But I think we should raid Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider's playing some State of Decay 2 today, and he has been super supportive of my channel. I really like him. He's very entertaining. He's coming to TwitchCon 2, and I can't wait to see him. So we're gonna raid Ghost Rider today, and I really want to say thank you guys for the bits. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for following. And again, thank you, Rosa, for the resub. Thank you for Adrian, if I know you're not here right now, but for the raid. You guys have been so super supportive of me, and I love you all so much. So I just want to say thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys all on Tuesday. Bye.